Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Let's see what messages we got. We'll get the first five. Diogo de Andrade Miranda. Hey, Pasha, good morning. Good morning, brother. P1 Tech, good morning. Champion, bom dia. Creator, good morning. From Switzerland. Very nice. I think I've actually been to Switzerland one time. Very shortly. I drove through. Well, welcome, brother. Princius Richardus. Hello. All right. And I'll get the trade titans as well. Chanel, good morning. Vamshi, good morning, guys. All right. Guys, we got a plan for today. I'm telling you. The plan is going to be a little bit interesting, okay? We got a plan. Guess what the plan is? Let's see, F5. The plan is in the works. Trust me, there is a plan for today. All right, let's see here. Let's get Ninja Trader P&L so we can track. Okay, guys, the plan is we're going to pass some Apex evals, but we're going to do it in a way where it's going to be one at a time. The evals that I had before, we blew them. Okay, I blew the evals, so I was not successful. But the important thing is passing them, honestly. Once you pass the evals, it's like, who cares? Also, like, the thing is, you can trade evals in a way where you don't blow them, but it will require sizing that probably gets you a resubscription, so it's kind of expensive. But I think we're gonna pass some evals today. Legit. All right, let's pop into the stream. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Or into the, whatever it's called. Hopping in the Discord. There we go. Hopped in the Discord. All right. So for the fundeds, here's the plan, guys. We're gonna have people like slowly rolling in. The plan is for our funded accounts, our Take Profit Trader funded accounts, we're going to continue trading the 15-minute opening range strategy. Okay, it's the most like stress-free strategy there is. I'm going to keep trading that, and yeah, I'm going to size it appropriately. So I can't just trade it like willy-nilly, you know. I gotta size it appropriately. Gotta make sure I'm not oversizing and all that. I think I'll put, let's see, 10K. Okay, yeah, 10K is too much. Let's see, 5K. 5K average risk is 49. 49 points. I'm gonna say I could do 2.5K. 2.5K times 5. Not 5K. Let me see here. Let me run some numbers real quick. I think I need to make an average risk of $500. $500. Let me see. I'm just running some quick math, guys. 3, power of 6. Okay, should be mathematically good. All right, yeah. Anyways, I think I'm going to be doing the 15-minute opening range strategy for the funded take profit trader accounts as I try to pass these Apex evals one at a time. The most soonest, so I canceled like all the subscriptions, but I'm able to reset still. So I have 20 blown evals that I can reset on Apex. The closest one to expiring is 10 days from now. The rest of them are 17 days. So basically, my goal is to try to maybe get those evals to funded by the time that ends. By the time like the subscription date ends. The resets are about are $50 right now. So what I'm thinking is maybe I allow myself, how much should I allow? Maybe I allow myself 2 resets a day. Cheaper to buy new evals? No, it's not. These are 300Ks. These are 300K evals. So a 300K eval right now is $80. A reset is $50. It's $40 for the small ones. So what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to allow myself 2 resets per day. 2 resets per day. That's $500 a week. I think I have 2 weeks. I have 2 weeks. So that's $1,000 of resets. I need to try to pass 20 apexes. Sizing is everything. So sizing is everything, first of all. Second of all, trade quality is everything. Well, not everything, but trade quality is almost everything. Sizing is everything. Trade quality is almost everything. Yeah, and that's about it. So I'm going to need to trade minis. I need to figure out exactly how many minis I do. But what I am going to do is I'm going to avoid 100%. I'm going to avoid the first 15 minutes. Bicep curls are the most important. Hey, we're almost there, bro. We're almost there. Hey, Piotr, I have a question for you, like legit question. So whenever we get the gym set up in the office, we're gonna have dumbbells. I want to get a half rack in there and a bench and all that, but we're going to have dumbbells, I think, as well. What do you think would suffice? And honestly, like price is big, but we're gonna have a barbell for sure. But the 5 to 70 pound dumbbell set is about $2,000. But then the 5 to 100 pound dumbbell is like 3,500. It's almost double. And honestly, I don't think I need 100-pound dumbbells, at least for a little bit. But I think the 70s are a little too low. Well, actually, maybe for the beginning, because I haven't been working out in a while. Are you gonna be curling hundreds or benching? Try adjustable ones. Yeah, but adjustable ones suck, man. I I guess adjustable ones are one way to go. But like I'm trying to get like a legit setup, not like a home setup, you know? You're good, Piotr. ES crossed Asia high already. What's the poll today? Oh yeah, true. Let's run the poll. Dang, we got 8 minutes. Also, I should have restarted my computer. What was I thinking? I haven't restarted my computer in like a week. Anyways, whatever. All right. There's the poll. So yeah, I think I need to be careful today. But overall, I think I need to pass one eval at a time. I think that's the goal. There we go. Let's see what you guys are thinking. Take a sip of water. Don't have coffee yet. By the way, we have over 1,000 people in the Discord now. That is insane. Over 1,000. I'm honestly shocked. I'm surprised. Kind of nuts. 1,000 people is a lot of people. Alright, let's see here. Blue Money, good morning. You don't need all of them. You're going to use about 4 to 6 different sets. Can't really tell how big you are. But I don't see you needing anything more than 70. Bro, we need 90s, dog. What are you talking about? No, I'm just kidding. Nah. Right now I definitely don't need anything over 70. I haven't been working out for like I haven't been working out ever since the baby was born. So that's been a little bit over a year. So it's bad. It's bad. Here we got bulls in the chat. Okay. Wow. Extremely bullish. By the way, what's gold doing, man? Let's see if my short call was actually good yesterday. It was not. I mean, it was good. The short. I was talking about shorting here. The short was good for about 80 or 90 points, but I was thinking this would come down to 4,900. Gold's right up there again. Man, gold might actually break out. The fact that it's holding so well there, tightening up. All right, and then what did the NASDAQ do last night? It opened overnight session. Sold 100 points. Bounced. Consolidated. Hasn't done anything. Okay. Alright, yeah, hasn't really done anything. Alright, I need to figure out sizing. Okay, so 10 minis, 10 points. That's $2,000. 10 minis, 10 points, 2,000. If I risk 15 points a trade, it's 3,000. I have 7,500 drawdown. So I'd have to lose 2 point something trades in a row to blow the accounts. That's at 15 points. But to pass, using 10 minis, I would need 50 points. 50 points. So if I were to do 15 point risk for 25 point reward, that'd be very, very reasonable. Wait. No, 20. I would need 100 points. So I would need to win 4 trades in a row. I could only lose 2.25 trades. Okay. Man, we are overwhelmingly bullish. I'm going to be trading 300Ks, so I'm going to need 20K profit. Do you know when gold will be back on Apex? I have no idea. It could be like, it could be months, it could be weeks, it could be a year, I don't know. Okay, this bearish FVG rejected. Okay, we have 2 minutes till open. I need to figure out what my risk is going to be. I think I need to avoid the first 15 minutes.
Good morning.
Good morning, brother. Hey, I'm going to try to go big risk and pass one account at a time. I think I need to pass if my goal is to pass all 20 by the time their resubscription date hits. I need to pass about 1 to 2 per day. What do you think would be a good risk?
How much drawdown do you have?
7,500.
1 minute remaining for the market on open imbalance.
If you trade 30 micros, you would have 120 points of stop loss.
Yeah, but 120 points of stop loss, right? But 3 minis, that is.
You would make $600.
I would have to
every 10
trade
points.
330 points of profit to be able to pass. Will I be able to lock in 330 points of profit?
The problem
2
is
times
the
in one day?
drawdown. No, you won't. So you have to trade bigger. If you trade like 50, you need 200
10
points.
seconds.
But the problem with the 230, the problem is that the drawdown, if you trade too big, you cannot let
market on open
price go
imbalance.
back
S&P
against you,
500 buy
Yeah.
side 162 million.
Because I
NASDAQ
think
100
like I
buy
will
side,
have
4
to
million.
trade
Dow 30 buy side
something like
13 million.
15 points of
97
risk
sell
for
side,
25
1
points of
million.
reward. And I need to trade a size where it's like if I lose 3 trades in a row or something, then I like blow the account or something like that. And 3 trades in a row I think would be about 6 minis. If it would be 15 point risk. If I do like 20 point risk, it'd be like 4 or 5 minis, I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's hard.
But I'm going to
make
keep
the
trading the
decision.
TPTs. I think I'm just going to trade them only by I'm going to trade the TPTs only by, what was I going to say? Oh, the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy.
S&P global shares slide 7.7%
So
at the
the
open.
TPTs I'm not even going to trade until the first 15 minutes are set. Okay, let's see. So 5 minis, I would need 200 points, right? And that's about 50 points of risk.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola shares down about 2% after Q4 revenue miss.
I'll trade 5 minis. So I'm also limiting myself to 2 resets per day. And I think I'm gonna have 2 weeks, so that's 10 trading days. Let's see here. I gotta turn on. Let's see, 5 minis, 10 points. How much was it? 10 points is $2,000. No, $1,000. 20 points, $2,000. Yeah. So my stop loss is 80 ticks. And my take profit is going to be, I think I'll do 100 ticks. It's the best way to go.
I think, yeah, it's hard, man. What you're trying to do, bro, it's almost impossible math. I have to be honest, like right from the start.
Yeah.
But
Pretty rough.
how many days do you have?
I've 20.
10 trading days, 15 trading days. How
Or
many?
sorry. I have like 10 trading days.
Brother, if you want to take the time, like go for 5K a day.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna copy trade them. I'm doing one at a time.
Ooh.
That's what I'm saying. So if I'm not gonna copy trade, like one at a time, it's gonna, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a scalp in this chop here. I feel like I could get an easy 25 points. Gotta be careful though, because you could get stopped. But I think I'm gonna prioritize the short.
Chop you open.
Yeah. I needed to take some trades here, honestly. Once I saw those first 2 minutes, I needed to take some trades. A little bit of a selling channel.
Yeah,
Anyways, I'm gonna try. And if I get 2 resets in one day, and then I blow the whatever the third try, you know, after the second reset, then I'll just trade my my funded TPT like 1 micro at a time. But like these Apex subscriptions, like they're still I canceled them, but they're still like I can still reset until they run out, you know. So I might as well try to pass like some of the Apexes. But man, like I'm starting to realize the 300K is rough.
Bro, I told you from like I let you came to that conclusion after I told you 2 times that 300Ks are very tough.
Dude,
But
like
you pass
I
2 of
understood
them,
that they're tough, but I didn't
Yeah,
realize that
-1% for a
even
session high.
mathematically, like they're actually pretty rough. Like you have to,
Yeah.
you honestly need
they are.
like 70% win rate.
Bro, like the problem, the drawdown, like the problem
Yeah.
is the drawdown. If you had like 15,000 drawdown for 20K, okay, you could pass it, but with 3 times less drawdown, there's no way. The 150Ks for me are are a very good like equilibrium. Like there's 2 types of people that I see like making good money on Apex. The ones that trade like the 150Ks or the 300Ks, but mainly the 150 and the 50Ks, because to pass a 50K, it's almost 1-to-1, you know. It's 2,500 for 3,000, so it's almost 1-to-1. So it's very easy to pass. And the 150K, you have 5K drawdown, and you have to make 9K. So it's
Dude, I
not
feel like these
that
the big accounts are like a scam, bro.
yeah, like
I'm getting
once you got them,
scammed.
yeah. No, like once you got them, it's very good, to have that amount of drawdown once you got them
Well,
and you
yeah,
trade it on the
yeah.
funded. But the
They're
150Ks
only
for
good
me
once you
is
get to funded, yeah.
yeah, the 150Ks is the sweet spot for me. Like you have 5K of drawdown and you only need to make 9 to pass. So
Yeah.
for me, it's the sweet spot.
Because once you get the funded for the 300Ks, the profit target is 7,500. The
Yeah,
profit target and the drawdown is
for you
1
to
to 1.
yeah,
Yeah.
for you to start making payouts on Apex, it's less than 1 to 1. No, it's 1 to 1.
It's 1 to
The
1
drawdown
plus $100.
plus
Yeah.
100. Yeah. So that's the thing that people like, and I think that's why people rush it as well, because you for you to take a payout on a 300K, you don't need to make 20,000. You need to make
Yeah.
like 8, 9K. You don't need to rush it.
Makes sense. Okay. Wasn't able to take a trade in that little chop city. Little chop range.
Chop suey.
Okay, we got 7 minutes till the 15-minute range is established. I've got my, let's see, I'm in the trading cockpit on
Alphabet
trading
raises
place.
over 3 billion.
Brother, I'm so happy that we
Alphabet
started
raises over
like
3
talking,
billion Swiss
because
franc
all
in
the trades
record
that
Swiss franc
that
bond
I
sale.
was taking were longs, on the
Oh,
open.
really?
Got out in profit on all of them, and we start talking, and I stopped longing. So you
Nice.
saved me like a nice stop loss right there.
Okay, let's see here. It's about, see if it stays in this range.
Yeah, like I'm sketchy. I think prices are going to jump up again at some point.
Possibly, yeah. If you look on the stream, this is the one thing I'm watching. So we had majority bullish today, by the way. We had like 72% vote bullish. But this is kind of what I'm looking at here. So this is my key level. I would say this is pretty much 5x rejection at this point. So we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what
Maybe
happens.
it's 5x rejection into some just pullback, couple hundred points before blasting through, or it's just 5x rejection to the 6th test and it just runs through it. We'll see. Or
Yeah.
just full on reversal.
Yeah, I'm looking at S&P because like the daily chart on S&P it's more bullish than the NQ.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, there's been rotation out of tech. That
like
ratio that I pay
S&P,
attention to,
yeah,
that ratio went down quite a bit, but it came down to a point where it's like it's had pretty strong support before at this level, but it's like it's a big pivot point. So it's like if right now like the big investors are deciding to start offloading tech, like NASDAQ's dumping, bro. This ratio is going down.
yeah, we have to look into that.
It's just the QQQ versus the SPY. Like, I'll show it
Yeah,
on
because
stream real quick.
what I was going to say is that the S&P is very close to all-time highs again. It's like one daily
Yeah,
chart away, one daily candle away from
that's
all-time
exactly why I
highs
like
again.
trading NASDAQ, bro. Because I feel like most of the stocks in NASDAQ are overvalued.
Yeah.
But, like, see what I'm showing on screen right now? This
Yeah.
is the
Like
QQQ versus the SPY,
a lot of
the
blue lines that
ratio.
I'm seeing.
You said what?
A lot of blue lines,
Yeah, it's
horizontal
just,
blue lines.
I don't know how to get rid of the blue lines. But if you see the
US dollar
chart,
extends losses versus the yen, drops 1%.
this is the ratio. So 2019, it was
Alphabet shares
64%
extend dropped to session
QQQ
low of
versus SPY.
2.7%.
Right now, it's 88%. It went all the way up to 92%.
Okay.
So that's like the ratio of how much the NASDAQ moved up, you know, versus the S&P. That's basically all it is. So if you can see here like this is just showing that a lot more tech has been bought than the regular stocks. You know, the S&P 500 versus the NASDAQ. So NASDAQ got bought up a lot more than the S&P 500. So we're kind of like at like all-time highs. I don't know what this looks like during the dot-com bubble, but we're like kind of at all-time highs, at least for a very long time. Like I could go maybe to a daily chart. Yeah, we're like at, yeah, we're at all-time highs, dude. Here's the dot-com bubble, actually. Dot-com bubble right here. It looks like dot-com bubble 82%. Yeah, we're at all-time highs. So we're at 88%, and we were at 92%. So we're like at this level. So I mean, I'm not saying that this is like going to go down to here or something, but what I am saying is we could get a really big tech
UK Prime Minister
correction,
Starmer says, "I will never walk
like
away
to
from the
maybe
mandate I was
2020
given to change
levels.
this country."
That's just ratio. That like this just shows how much how much tech is outperforming, you know, the S&P 500. It's all it shows. So like we could get a, you know, from 88% to like 70% or something, and that's going to be a huge move down in the NASDAQ. So I don't know, but we're right now we're at a weird level where it's been bought previously. August 2025, June, May
The euro turns
2025,
positive and hits a session high
December
against the dollar.
2024,
That's up
it rejected at this
0.03%.
ratio, and June 2024, it kind of rejected at this ratio. So I think we're at a pivot point right now. Like I said,
UK
we're at
Prime
an
Minister
all-time
Starmer
high.
says
We're
the
only
real fight
here.
is not within
We've
the
only
Labour
been
Party,
here
but is with the right-wing
for
parties.
less than a year, and we just got down recently to lows on the ratio. So it could get interesting. This is what it looks like just the past couple days right here. So it's sold off, and just past couple days, we're in the slumps here with tech. It could get a lot worse. Let's see. Piotr's saying, so at home I have adjustable dumbbells, but I'm too lazy to adjust them, so I'm pushing to the max weight every part of muscle I can think of. Go 5 to 70. Just because the weight doesn't matter as much, the way you isolate the muscle in slower reps. You said you'll have barbell. Yeah, I will have a barbell. I'm gonna try to get a half rack. Maybe 5 to 70. Like I could buy individual dumbbells, I guess, to add on if anything. Okay. 15-minute range is established. Let's see what happens. Okay, need to measure the range. What is the range? 3, 2, 1. It is 150 points. I'm actually going to enter early. I'm going to enter early. I need to enter the trade on.
Canada Prime Minister Carney says he talked to Trump this morning.
Go.
US Treasury Besant says anytime we have productivity booms, there's an employment boom.
Okay, I'm shorting on the take profit fundeds. Let's see, take profit 175. I just got a breakdown signal on NASDAQ. So breakdown signal is an early
Carney
entry
says
into
the situation
let's see,
around the bridge that
193.
Trump threatened will be sorted out.
193.50 is TP1.
Besant says the Fed under Kevin Walsh's leadership will be also watching just to make sure that there's not a timing mismatch.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I
Carney
got the
said he had a
fundeds
wide-ranging
set
conversation
up.
with Trump.
Okay, fundeds are in the trade. Okay, just hit 2.5K
We have posted a live
drawdown.
link of Prime Minister Starmer speaking on the feed for those interested.
That's bad entries. Very risky market. No trade, no trace. You got a buy signal from this bottom? Really? A buy signal. I wonder why. Yeah, dude, I'm only seeing sells here, bro. Let's see, 192. 5 minute. We broke overnight lows, yeah. Yeah, I think I gotta play this to TP1.
We have NQ heavier than S&P. NQ broke the lows. S&P is holding like
S&P's holding.
10,
Okay.
it's holding 10 points before the lows of the day.
Okay.
And we are inside a 1 hour fair value gap right now, so
Oh, are we?
I'm kind
Oh,
of
yeah,
waiting
yeah.
a little
Huge
bit.
one, though, yeah.
If we break below, bro, it's downhill. But it's 100
Yeah, I guess the
points.
1 hour fair value gap, yeah. Could hold. It's a wide one.
Carney said he had a
230 is
positive
like the
conversation with
midpoint.
Trump.
Yeah, I guess let's see what happens.
Yeah, it's
As far
NQ
as right
is
now, I saw 5x rejection off my key levels. Or coming down a little bit. But yeah, this 1 hour fair value gap could easily hold.
yeah, and could easily invert because what like I always say, what we are seeing inside New York session is that NQ is very bearish right now.
Oh yeah.
So that's the main thing we gotta concern ourselves. What happens after New York session open? And it's bearish, very bearish.
Yeah.
Until that changes, there's no longs for me, brother. But like the middle point of the fair value gap, it's a good place like to take a little bit of the profits, wait for a pullback, enter again, those types of stuff.
Yeah.
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we have US business inventories month on month.
I
Forecast
came in like
0.2%,
400
prior
bucks down and
0.3%.
100 bucks up. So
Okay. Oh, you're 100
yeah,
bucks up on the day?
yeah, I was 400 down.
Oh wow, nice
So
recovery, man.
yeah,
Nice recovery.
it's already a win, you know. Like I was making good money trading gold on Asia session, and now that I can no longer trade gold, I'm only trading like NQ, and I'm not making profit, so I gotta stop trade Asia session.
Yeah, Asia was having like really good price action before, and now it's like I don't even know. I don't even watch it.
Yeah, on gold is awesome. To
Yeah.
trade gold on Asia is awesome, awesome. But NQ, I don't like it. I'm not liking it. Yeah, biggest volume on the of New York session is this last 1 minute candle. On micros, like not on minis.
Crap. I gotta make sure I don't take counter positions. I just realized.
On the same instrument, or no?
Same instrument. I can't take... I gotta make sure I'm watching myself, because on TPT I'm short. So if I take a counter position on Apex...
I don't think they... I don't think... Yeah.
They
Then don't do that.
they may communicate.
Yeah, because they use trade of it. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. I technically just did for like 10 seconds. Oh man. Watch like 3 days from now. The fundeds are blown and they're like, you broke CME rule 6. Oh dude, that'll suck.
Yeah, S&P is stronger than NQ for sure because S&P is already like almost at the open again.
Okay.
YM is pumping.
Big push. Alright, breakdown signal played out decently well. I'll say it's a successful signal. That gave 60 points.
Yeah, I shorted, but I got out at 260.
Yeah. I unfortunately didn't get as many points, as many points as I wanted to. I didn't close it, but it
Just 70.
triggered at 315. 356 was the bounce. So that was 60 point signal.
Order filled.
Yeah.
The Dow Jones
Maybe it
index
does
hits
the same
intraday record
thing
high.
of yesterday, like open
Yeah.
the day to the downside and then it rips.
Okay, reset number 1, I think. Yeah. Let me do the one that has
In 5
the
minutes'
least
time, we
amount
have
of
US
times.
business inventories month on month. Forecast 0.2%, prior 0.3%.
It's a glitch. Look at the P&L, dude. Negative 5K. It's glitched though. It's not actually in a position.
I took a long right there.
Yeah, nice. Okay, we're going right back up to retest.
Yeah, inverted
See
the
if the
fair value gap I
majority,
got in.
yeah, inverted. Yeah, I guess there's only one bear, or no, there isn't even any bearish FEG left over. I inverted the one that tested slightly. Okay, let's reset number 1. Are we in a buy? I would say it's, I would say 50-50, brother. I think we're in a range for now. So just be careful. You see
Ooh,
here.
my trade of
in a
eight's
range.
buggy.
Is it? Okay. I guess
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not only mine.
Shouldn't be on. Yeah, it came back now, but
Dude.
like all the orders was like filled at the time that I clicked the buttons, but nothing appeared.
Oh. Yeah. Looks
I
like
came back in profit.
Gibran is saying trade of it's gone.
Gibran. Yeah, it's back now.
It's back.
Like usually when trade of it don't show the orders, they are executed at the time that you sent them. Like when it came back, all the orders were executed at the time that I sent them.
Yeah.
So don't think like don't spam click buttons because you're not seeing the orders on
Yeah,
the
true.
screen, you know?
That made that mistake last week. Whenever trade of it was like breaking. I think I clicked like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, bro, S&P strong, brother. It's very possible we go for all-time highs again today.
Yeah, S&P's just broke out yesterday's high. Okay. S&P does look like a full-on breakout of that wedge. Or not wedge, but that like trend line it's set.
Yeah, YM is, oh my god, I should trade YM, brother.
Treasury Secretary Best says the US and
YM
China
is just
relationship is
full
in a very
blasting.
comfortable place.
Yeah, when like I've already noticed that like for almost a year, like when it goes, like it goes, it's not coming back. So every time that it does that, like just join the party.
Yeah.
Bessent says we can have a very productive relationship with China. Competition keeps
Oh
you
my
from
goodness.
stagnating. 1 minute remaining.
It's Secretary Besant speaking. That's why, dude. U.S.-China relationship is in a very comfortable place. That was just said.
1 minute ago.
We can have very productive relationship with China. Competition keeps you from stagnating.
Yeah, there's a little bit of news coming out in 30 seconds, but like it's like not red folder.
Yeah, business inventories. Man, and the ES kind of squeezed out. Let's see what happens. It's pretty close to all-time highs. Oh. Rejection.
10 seconds.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright, come on.
0.1%.
Why is it
0.1%.
taking
Lower than
forever?
forecast
There
of
we go.
0.2%.
There we go. Dude, I feel like playing this as a range on the NASDAQ, but like the S&P broke out. The S&P like went right back down just now. Sketchy stuff.
Order filled.
One minute bullish FEG bounce. You've tried 300K, never made it once, blew a bunch of it. As a team, we could research and see what's the best for payouts, maybe 20, 50Ks. Yeah, I honestly think 20, 50Ks is the way to go, man. See, like, I'm starting to think that maybe the 300K just ain't it.
Bessent says we'll see what
Because
happens.
the thing
with
is, like,
Iran.
you can go
Optimistic
50Ks,
on
you get them
Russia and
funded,
Ukraine.
and you can just build your own buffer. Like the
On the
plus,
50Ks?
yeah. Because the plus
Yeah.
side of the 300K is the drawdown, right? But like
Yeah.
that's also the downside to it.
Yeah.
Because like because of that large drawdown, that's a bigger profit target you have to make either way. So if like you're sizing very conservatively, it's gonna take you like forever. I don't know. I'm like starting to change my mind about the bigger is better for these
Yeah. I
evals.
like the one that I love the most is the 150Ks. 150Ks is for me is the one that I like the most. The 50Ks,
But the
you have to be
150K,
careful.
that's a 1-to-2 ratio.
Almost 1 to 2.
Yeah.
You have to make
On
9.
TPT, it's 1-to-2, and then it's a little less than 1-to-2 on Apex.
Yeah, 1.8. Like, but I think it's much more feasible to make 9K than to make 20. Because, like, how many times did you get to 10K in the 300K accounts? How many times?
To
But
10K
like, yeah, to 10K profits.
on
But
all of
from the
them.
10K, yeah, but from the 10K to the 20, it's where like
Yeah,
gets hard because
yeah. I mean, you just have
but
to get lucky. But like
yeah,
the thing about it, man, it's like you have to. I think you have to have a certain strategy, honestly, for these kinds of accounts. You have to have a certain strategy.
yeah. The problem is that you have to trade big, and for you to trade big until you reach 20K, there's a lot of like stones on the road that you can like trip off, you know.
Yeah, you fall on your
So
face, man.
yeah, but to make 9K trading big, it's the path is way less, you know. You can
Yeah,
reach the
We have
path,
posted a video
the end
link
of the
of US Treasury
pathway
Secretary Bessent
quickly,
speaking on the feed for
you know.
those interested.
But the 50Ks for me, if a guy trades small and he has a nice win rate, that his account don't get major drawdowns,
yeah.
it's the cheat code. Because there's a guy on YouTube that I watched. I think it's Trades by Matt. He's very like gets a lot of views too,
Mm,
and he only trade 50Ks, and he makes like consistently 40K payouts a month. You know,
nice.
40 to 80K payouts a month. Because I know that he does that because I see his name on the Apex list. You know, it's not
Oh, do they
you can
publicize that?
yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you can blur your name, but if you don't blur your name, they show like your first name and the state that you're in, you know.
Hmm. See, the thing about the bigger account size, though, the only thing, so there's drawdown, right? I get the drawdown, but the only actual realistic thing that's better is the maximum trade size that you can take. That's like really the only difference, because like what I'm comparing it to is like once you have it funded and you make it past the buffer. That's how I'm like trying to think about them. They have zero difference other than the max trade size. And realistically, like what's the max size you're going to trade?
No, you're not gonna get close. Like if you look at the 150Ks to the 300Ks,
Mm-hmm.
because of 2500 more drawdown, they give you 17 minis more, you know. So it's just a market thing, you know.
Yeah,
You
I
can trade
know.
like 35
That's what I'm saying.
minutes,
Like you're
but
not even gonna trade that much.
I'm not. I don't even trade one mini, brother. I trade like 3 micros on a
Yeah.
300K. You know?
Dang, there goes the squeeze. There goes the squeeze on the NASDAQ.
Yeah, and S&P it's not going now. Oh my god.
Oh my
Ooh.
goodness. I was just waiting for that. I did not realize that was gonna be that big though. Okay, that's at key level now. That is at key
R30.
level. That also means longs. As of right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, remember you were talking about the big green? There's a strategy you go for continuation after the doji. Or wait, no,
Yeah,
that's like when
yeah.
it's
That's
without a wick, right?
no. That's kind
Oh,
of
actually,
it.
never
That's
mind.
kind of
Yeah,
it.
yeah. For the
Yeah, the
continuation,
like
the continue push.
yeah, that's a trade that's a long that you can take right there. But the only thing is that it's a breakout candle on the 1 minute, so you
Hmm.
can have a pullback. The one that I took the trade was I longed at 315 all the way to the bottom. I longed that on the 1 minute,
Okay.
that configuration, you know. Three- Nice song.
Sorry, that was my professor.
Hey, good.
That's all good.
I think it's fitting I always have my econ class while I'm trading the market.
Okay, let's see. TP1 483. Stop loss. Pretty low, but let's try it. Okay. Gotta take a look at my key levels. So key levels wise, we're at key level basically, but we're over. This could chop around in this box. This box usually I absolutely hate. But it kind of did already do some chopping in here. So I'm hoping momentum can just blast us through this box. I think there's potential of 650 today if this actually gets through the box. So 485 is the spot that it needs to clear. 485. Some good momentum though. $485 needs to clear. Yeah, I think it's just good momentum. How many points do I need with 5 minis again? Is it 200?
200.
We may actually make it. I think I'm gonna set this and forget this. 7,500 drawdown with 5 minis is 75 points. 75. Yeah, I'm gonna set it and forget it. So I need 1,200, 21,200, 200. Yeah, I'm gonna set this and forget this. I'm setting it at 25,648. I think I'm gonna add 1 mini to this. See some sellers coming in. See if we can pick one up at 1 minute gap. Whoops.
Possible pullback incoming, brother.
Yep. Oh, I accidentally added. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we're 6 in. Six in, I added 34. For 1 mini. Trying to do the math right here. There's the 1 minute bullish FVG. Needs to hold. I was trying to add whenever this got to the middle of it. I just accidentally hit buy bid or buy market or whatever I hit. It just has to hold that level. So for those playing 15-minute orb, this is like the entry. Actually, let it play. We're already there. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's
that's
it.
a pullback.
That's it. That's full. That's full sell. Oh man, dude. Honestly,
Something happened.
yeah. I don't even want to mess with the 300Ks. You know what? I'm changing my mind. I'm not even gonna attempt at 300Ks, bro. Cause it's like, dude, I can't actually like try to trade well. Cause I like here's the thing, like for the apexes, 300Ks, you have 30 days to get 3x profit versus your drawdown. That's so freaking hard, dude. That is so hard. That's like the difficulty of that is the same as the difficulty of only taking 1 to 3 risk to reward trades. It's like, dude, it's like it's like almost impossible. Why only 30 days? Well, just because the resubscription's insane. Because like, think about it. I bought the accounts for $800, but if I take if I take over 1 month to pass, the resubscription's gonna hit me with 4K. I ain't trying to pay a resubscription of $4,000, dude. That's a lot. Anyways, let me cancel these real quick. I'm gonna do 50Ks, dude. I'll actually copy trade 50Ks. Let's see here. Active. We have 80% off right now. 80%, that's pretty dang good. It's obviously not 90%, but
Yeah, but the activation fees are lower too, so almost half.
yeah, but if I'm gonna copy trade 50Ks, I'm not planning on passing by the time the sale's over. Because it's only during the sale that the activation fee is low, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna attempt 50Ks. I remember like months ago, somebody was like, Pasha, you need to trade 50Ks. Like, why are you doing the big ones? And I'm like, I don't know. I was talking about like, I want to be able to have as much buying power and whatnot. Like, I'm realizing it's like, I don't actually need that, because the buying power is The buying power is only like good if you're trading really big size, and like really big size with limited drawdown is pointless. I'm growing mentally, guys. I'm growing. I'm growing. Okay. Let's see what the damage gonna be. So 50K. Profit goal 3K. Trailing drawdown 2,500. Okay, 25K just to compare. It's 1,500, 1,500. See, like even the 25K is like not terrible, because you're allowed to go up to 4 minis on it. I think that's really the bottleneck, because like who cares about the drawdown? Because the drawdown only matters while you're passing the eval and getting the buffer. That's all that matters. Is there any max account like balance in these accounts? Do you know, Leo?
Max account balance. How do you know? How's that max account balance?
Like if I were to purchase a 25K account, pass the eval, get to funded, pass the buffer, and I just kept growing the balance and not cashing out.
No, there's no limit.
You sure?
Yeah.
Dude, because the 25K is 4 minis max size. That's huge. That's plenty.
Yeah. I think that's it.
Dude, because like, man, I'm starting to realize, bro, because the thing about trading, like it's literally a mathematical game. It's a mathematical game. Like you take trades which are mathematically have an edge. That's the whole point, because nobody can tell the future. Like none of you guys. The difference between like gambling and like trading is gambling, you're always going to lose. Gambling, you're playing against the house. It's literally you have a 99.99% chance of losing. Like over time. It's just like you're going to lose. With trading, there's a 99% chance you're going to lose, but that's not because the house wins or whatever. It's because emotionally you're just going to do stupid stuff. But if you're doing it in a mathematical way and taking trades that mathematically are positive expected value, you're going to be profitable over the long run. The bottleneck with like prop firms and trading cash and all of that is going to be drawdown / emotions, which if you get over the emotions, like you're good to go, you're set for life. That's like the big one. But like, here's the thing. If you go small account size, once you pass it and you get buffer, because most people, they're rushing the payout. I don't care about rushing the payout. What I care about is
US
like
Commerce Secretary Lutnick says the
being
American demand is
consistent
vast for
over
AI
time.
chips, and we don't want to do anything to stand in their
And
way.
I can't really be consistent if I'm like forced to go big size in these accounts and also have 1/3 drawdown from the profit target.
Yeah.
Let's think here. Can grow indefinitely, so a 25K account could have 50K on it or more. So hear me out here, guys. You go 20, 25K accounts. You take your time to get to the profit target, which is $1,500. That is literally one micro trades. You don't need anything more than that. One micro trades. You make $200 a day, 300 bucks a day maybe, if you're lucky or really good. Within 5 to 10 days you pass.
Lutnick refrains from specific answers on China
5
chip
to 10
licenses.
days you pass.
Lutnick asked if the
After
US will
that,
curb China licenses to
you do the same
prioritize
exact
the US,
thing.
and says
5
we
to
don't
10
aim to stand
days,
in the way of
you get to
American
the
chip development.
payout. Or sorry, you get the buffer. And then after that, 5 to 10 days, you double the buffer. Then 5 to 10 days, you add more to the buffer. You do not cash out anything at all, and you create your buffer. I feel like a good buffer would be like 5K. And then you trade like normal.
A lot of people do that, brother.
Dude, I think that's the way to do it. I'm like, I just didn't, I don't know what I was thinking before. Because the only thing, dude, the only thing is just the max contract size. That's it. The max amount of contracts you can trade, but the 25K allows 4 minis or 40 micros. Like, you're never even going to need to trade that size. The big, like, the only thing is, like, the profit goal and trailing drawdown, which, like, once you get past that, it doesn't even matter. It's the contract size, the max you can trade that matters. And, like, to trade 4 minis consistently on, like, a cash account, like, you should probably have, like, 500K in the balance, honestly. Huh. Man, why was I being so stupid before? Well, I'm not saying that's stupid, but why was I not realizing this before? For some reason before I was like, maybe I was thinking that you had to cash out or something. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Maybe I thought you had to cash out and couldn't really grow a buffer indefinitely. Any trades today, Pasha? Man, it's kind of tough right now. This price action is not very clean. Here, I'll show you on my charts. This is what's
Senator
happening
Foon
right
says
now on
we'll
the
likely need
30-minute chart.
stopgap on
This
DHS to
is
avoid the shutdown. Currently,
this
Senate
is
Majority
getting
Leader
into
Foon
the
speaking to
box. I did
reporters.
say the box is very, very annoying. This was looking super good when we were up here. Now it just pulled back 80 points. So I think I don't want to trade this until there's maybe a little more certainty, or this could be just trading in a range for a little bit, maybe for the day. So if you can see here, whenever we pushed up yesterday, we rejected the box multiple times. Overnight, we rejected the box. This morning, rejected the box. And at open, it looked like we were about to blast through, but we rejected right back down. So I think this might be kind of a sketchy spot to trade. Trading in here, you probably want to just be scalping. But man, like this big ol' rejection of key level is kind of crazy. That was almost a 100-point drop. All right, guys. I think the grind is on. I think the grind is on, actually. So I already have 4 TPT funded. And I'm going to keep trading those, like I said, with the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy. Those accounts hit their loss. So I'm not trading them anymore because the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy did not work. So I'm not trading it. Technically, it hasn't invalidated yet, but I don't wanna trade them anymore today. Right now, we're holding a bullish fair value gap on the 5-minute. We could get down to the one below, that big one. We pop over to the 5. So we're holding this 5-minute gap here. As of right now, we could come down to here. So if you are playing the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy, if you get a pullback one more time to like 375, I think that's a good spot to enter with like very low risk to reward. And your stop, if you're playing the 15-minute breakout strategy, your stop is 337. 337 right here. So you're basically getting a very good entry on the 15-minute opening range breakout because you're getting it below the 15-minute range, and also like if this gap holds, you're getting way more than 1-to-1 risk to reward. But like I did mention, we got interesting rejection many times now, like 6 times or 7 times from the box and that key level. So I don't know what happens here, but I think the grind's on again though. What are you thinking, Leo?
Price action wise,
Yeah. Well, anything wise, I guess.
yeah, no, like I don't know, like it seems like the market's it's waiting on the U.S. Treasury Secretary.
Oh,
Like,
is he about to say something?
no, he's saying like he's being like I think like interrogated like
Oh, is he?
on the Senate or something.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, those are always fun to watch. Dude, I can't imagine having that job, dude. That would suck.
Good to make money.
No, I'm talking about like working in his position or like positions like that. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
man, you're getting paid, I don't know, 150K a year, 300K a year maybe. I don't know how much they get paid. They don't get paid very much. But like, dude, like that job's so stressful, bro. You got people like talking crap about you like all over social media. You have to go to these things like all dressed up in a suit, feeling uncomfortable, in uncomfortable shoes, going standing there for like 1 hour while people blast you, dude. My
Yeah.
goodness. It is like not worth it. Like I would never want to do that, man. It's a hard job. I remember I worked construction for like I don't know how many months. Like a handful of months. And I remember at one point when I was doing that, I was like pretty young. I think I was maybe 18. At one point I remember telling myself like, because I was making good money. I worked at a college, and then like I went and worked construction for a little bit. Whenever it was like summer break or whatever. And I remember telling myself, I was like, man, like I'm realizing that there are some jobs, it's like no matter how much you get paid, it's not worth doing.
Yeah.
Because I was getting paid like triple, I think, triple or like 3 or 4 times more than what I was getting paid at the college to work construction. Like for some people, like they love doing it. For me, dude, it was hard, man. It was rough work. And I was like, dude, like I'm making the most money I've ever made in my life, and I do not want to do this. It's not worth it. And like that's how I feel like about those jobs.
It's hard job. Yeah, it's hard job.
Yeah, it's like, man, it takes such a toll on you. It's like I feel like you could pay me $1 million a year, I still won't do it. It's like no money in the world. To me, it's like a similar. I mean, it's pretty far off, like way far off, but it's like kind of in the same category as saying like, how much would you sell your soul for? You know, it's like I don't want to sell my soul. I don't care. Like, how much would you sell like 5 years of your life for? You know, that's how I feel like some jobs are, because they actually take years off your life. Maybe trading is like that. Maybe trading is taking years off our life. Oh
Yeah,
no.
maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, brother.
But I actually enjoy doing this.
Yeah, me too.
We're like drug addicts. We're just like, we enjoy it, we love it, no matter what. Anyways, I think I'm gonna do 5 accounts at a time. So somebody
Yeah.
yesterday mentioned 5 accounts at a time. I think I'll do 5 accounts at a time. That's a
Senator
good
Foon says
good
the White
call
House
out.
could make DHS
So I'm gonna do
counter offer
5
available soon. With Foon referring to the White House counter offer to
25K
Democrats
accounts.
and DHS.
I'm gonna go straight up minimum, just to see what's up. Just to see what's up, literally. Because I kept telling myself, man, gotta go big or go home, you know? That's what I was telling myself. I'm going to test myself and see, what if you go tiny or go home? Go super tiny. I just want to see. Because, like, psychologically, the big profit targets and everything gets to me pretty hard. Okay. And 5 accounts is it's less than $200 for 25K accounts right now. With the 90%, that would have been incredible. But yeah, 100K account would have been the same price, but I was looking at the profit target. Technically, the 50K is actually still really good. It's almost 1-to-1. It's 3K profit goal, 2,500 drawdown. The 25K is 1,500, and then the 100K is 6K, 3K. The 100K, that's already 1-to-2. That's a huge change. That's a very big change. So I'm gonna try 25K account. Okay, we got 5.
Yeah.
All right.
I think you'll be successful with that, brother. Like, trade. You don't need to trade big and not, like, very big.
Yeah. I think I need to at least try it. Can't knock it. All right. I'm gonna get logged into Ninja Trader. So we got the P&L. Okay, there we go. Launch. Yeah, Alan, I think that's the way to do it. What are your thoughts? What are you yapping about? Trayson, what you yapping about? Any thoughts on price action? I mean, it looks like bullish consolidation, but man, I was showing you the what's it called? I was showing you the price levels and whatnot. So I was showing you that, and it wasn't looking too pretty. Okay. Man, it looks so weird to see 25Ks. Okay, get off the NQ. We're not allowed NQ anymore. MNQ only.
You're trading the 50Ks or the 25Ks?
25K, brother.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go, brother.
Okay. Only M and Q. Let's set up our copy trading. Make sure nothing is messed up. If we misclick on 25Ks, it's instant blown. Like guaranteed. If we misclick 90 micros.
Yeah.
Okay. Copy. Or actually, I'm going to call this group baby account copy trading. There we go. It's these ones. Okay. There we go. Little baby accounts. Okay, and we are only going to trade 1 micro piece. Alrighty. And yeah, I want to stay long here in general. There we go. I'm going to take along at 387, setting my stop at 368. I just made the mistake. You guys see that? I forgot to enable copy trading. Look at that. Already making a mistake. But good thing it was with 5 micros. I literally caught a bottom there, but I was not copy trading. Like a dumb. Alright.
Already in profit.
Yeah. $24. Let's
Mango
go.
style.
Yeah, I think
Mango style, brother.
I set my stop 382. Okay. All right, as of right now, like this is holding this gap pretty well right now. So this is looking like bullish consolidation to me. And I think like we play this into the 15-minute opening range strategy. That's what we do. Let's see, what would our max loss be per day? Probably $300. That'd be 150 points. Yeah, one micro's plenty. We're not going more than 1 micro. I think that'll actually be like good discipline too for me to try to just go 1 micro. Maybe not. I mean, maybe not good discipline, but be a good way for me to try to only look for like as good of entry as possible, instead of like trying to enter some spots willy-nilly. Because whenever I do that, then I kind of have to like double up sometimes to break even. Okay, trying along at 389, did not fill. Okay, 391.25, I'll try to fill. And whenever I get this long, I will try to just hold this through. So I'm going to switch back to trading my original trading style, because I do like the VVGs and all that, but the way I traded before, I honestly liked a lot more. And when I'm trading, I think these types of accounts, I think it's the way to go. It's
Yeah,
gonna
the
be easy.
drawdown is not a factor right now for you.
Yeah. Yeah, the drawdown with this size is not gonna impact at all. Yeah, the size that I'm using is basically the same as me using 5 micros on a 300K account. Which I was doing that whenever I started the 300K accounts. And then it took me like how many days? It was like 7 trading days or 8 trading days to get to 10K. But then I had 3 bad days in a row, or 3 losing days in a row. So I went back down to like 4K profit. I'm planning 1 micro per account. I think that's the way to go to grind these out. What's my trading style? So before, like what I was doing is basically
Stock
just
gold
going
falls
with the
over
trend,
1%.
like getting into a position and just riding the trend for a long time. I think I will keep the fair value gap and like the scalping strategy. I'll keep that in the back pocket for days when we are ranging or maybe extremely choppy. I'll keep it in the back pocket. But honestly, like the way I was trading is I'm finding a direction and I have my key levels in mind and all of that, and I play the direction. And yeah, the 25K technically, yeah, it's the best ratio. But yeah, anyways, that trading style is just so much less stress. You kind of get into a position, you just hold it. You literally hold it. Sometimes I would hold a position for like 12 hours.
Your market's not going nowhere right now.
It's making higher lows little by little. It's tightening right here. Let's see what happens. It's about to make a move. I'm feeling like forcing this long. And there it goes. I hear the buyers.
Order filled.
I needed to force it earlier. All right, 390 is my stop. Let's see, there's the bearish FVG, which probably will reject a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, don't use FVGs on this market right now because it's consolidating. So
Yeah, I'm not going to, or I'm not going to trade off them. Okay. Yeah, I'm watching the 1 minute. On the 5 minute, it looks super choppy. On the 1 minute, it actually looks a little bit more clean to see what's going on. See, that's 26 point stop, 27 points. $50 risk. Okay, yeah. That's the way to go there. All right, so TP1 is 482. I'll just check. I'm going to basically play the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy. So 482 is TP1. That's actually the top of the box. Top of the box, yeah. I think that's actually where I take profit on this trade. 482. So that would be about, that's 73 point trade. So 408 average. Yeah, I think that's the perfect spot to take the profit right there. 482. So I'll be out of the trade at 482. This is all going, like, it's still bullish. As far as like looking at the 1 hour chart and all of that. Like on the hourly chart, it's bullish. The inverse head and shoulders is playing out. We got like a cup and handle type ugly business. That doesn't mean it's going to go straight up, obviously. But this is looking bullish. So we just need to get in at an okay entry, ride it out. But like I said, 482, that is TP1 for the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy. That's TP1. That's the 1-to-1 risk to reward profit target. Also, that is almost the top of the box. The top of the box is 485. So 482, I think, is a perfect take profit area. And then the re-entry after the rejection, because I think 485 will reject. After the rejection, I think the re-entry will be like anywhere from 430 to 440. So I'm just gonna call it there, like what I'm gonna do. The market can do whatever it wants to, but I think that's what I want to do. That's the plan for me here. So push up here, I take my profit on this trade, and then I re-enter at like 430. There we go. All right, I'll be right back.
Lundnik says the dollar was manipulated higher over many years.
Nice. Just took a short there on the wedge, on the flag. I don't know what this is.
Lundnik says foreigners used trade surpluses to buy our country. Lundnik says, I think fourth quarter GDP growth over 5%.
Uh-oh, we got a big old breakdown. Does it come back? Mr. Stop Loss by 2 points. Okay, okay. That's trend line broken down.
I took a short at 420, something like that.
Okay, okay.
Seeing the dollar index go a bit to the downside, off the back of the comment of US Commerce Secretary Lutnick saying the dollar was manipulated higher over many years.
Oh, I'm going to move my stop down. 356, so I'm going to risk 50 points on this. Could potentially sweep it. 337.
Lutnick says the rest of the world owns $26 trillion more of the US than we of them. Prime Minister Starmer says, I would lead Labour Party into the next general election.
It's a guessing game right now.
Lutnick says Nvidia China must adhere to the H200 chip license terms. Lutnick says reasonably could get over 6% growth in the first quarter.
I don't know. It's not exactly guessing. It's still bullish consolidation. It's like Like it's literally bullish consolidation. There's like nothing bad about this. Like the only technically if this like breaks below, even if this breaks
Bro,
below 356, well, yeah, if it breaks below 356, then it's like it's not very pretty.
like the way I
We have
see
posted
it,
a live video of
any
Latnik speaking before the
consolidation
Senate
can
on
break
the
to
feed for
either
those
side, you
interested.
know.
Yeah, but this is consolidation after on the like if you go to the hourly,
Yeah.
bullish, 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 and
Latnik
then
says
we
we'll see
have
enormous manufacturing job growth in
basically
2026.
rejection, push back up, and then that rejection got instant bought up. So it's like it's
Yeah.
bullish on the hourly, but I mean, yeah, it could drop like 50 points. It could drop even 100 points and still be bullish technically on the hourly. See, this is why I like trading the strategy that I was doing before. Like I don't really have to worry about like catching the 20 points or 30 points or whatever. Like I have like a wide stop and like only lose the trade if it's like a full on like I'm full on like the market is deciding to do something else. It's like lower stress.
Yeah, you were having like decent like profits. Like I think you were less stressed trading too.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like hit or miss. Like for that strategy, I was doing very well. Like I was very profitable. The only thing that made me unprofitable is emotions. So like whenever I would just like randomly have a bad day, and I'm not even talking about bad day trading, just like bad day in real life, and I like go and trade and like lose a bunch. Like whenever I traded that strategy where it's just like I'm just buying and holding, playing from level to level, it was so easy. You just like sit and watch it. And by the way, you were saying like you know, you're talking about how there's like people going to the chat being like, why didn't you take this much profit or whatever, you know? Like I had so many people, I had a lot less viewers, and I had like the same amount of people like being like, you should take profit. It's already at this. And I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
playing to this level. Like it's just a little bit in profit for me. This isn't a full move. Like I would be playing like 150 point moves.
Yeah, big. You still kind of doing that sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes, but with the big size, it kind of sucks. With the big size, like the drawdown you get from like not getting the move pretty clean there, it makes it really stressful. So what news do we have? Is there like really anything? Of like nothing. Oh, U.S. commerce. Oh, this was said while I was gone. So Letnick said we could reasonably get over 6% growth in Q1. What? 6% growth? And then he said, I think Q4 GDP growth will be over 5%. Dang. How's the market not like running after he said that? And then he said the dollar was manipulated higher over many years. Huh. Yeah, I'm surprised we're not breaking out from that stuff that he said. Interesting. Okay, good pullback. S&P's holding pretty well. NASDAQ not holding as well at all. NASDAQ a bit weaker. That's testing that 5-minute bullish FVG. That bullish VVG, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if this ends up playing a range. It's like coming right back down. Let's see. Paulus, hey,
1
nice to
hour
meet you
is going
again
to
on
close.
YouTube. Nice to meet you again, brother, too. Hey, Pasha, bull flag forming, maybe? Well, if it was, kind of failed. It like, this was looking like bullish consolidation, but it just failed downward, so it's not, you know. It was a wedge after a big bullish move. It failed downward, and then we got buyers buying it right back up, so I don't know what's going to happen here. But
Yeah, I just
overall,
took
it's
a
still
nice
bullish.
long right there.
You did? Nice.
Ooh,
Beautiful.
352, 30 points, $400 on the account. That's all
Wait,
that I needed,
400?
400. Yeah, on one of the
Dang.
accounts.
Nice, man. That's what I'm talking about. Dang, you like went silent there for a second.
Yeah, bro.
Good long, bro.
Gotta pay attention sometimes.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
we trade without hands, you know. But
Yeah, yeah.
sometimes you gotta.
That's what I'm talking about, brother. Nice.
Yeah, I came from like 2 really not so good days on one of the accounts, like not being able to make profit, you know.
Yeah.
But how am I gonna take this home?
Yeah, you making it, bro. You locking that in for the day, the 400?
On one of the accounts, yeah. The other one, I'm going to try to make a little more.
Short expecting
Nice.
WASD corn end stocks.
I'm trading them separately because like if I lose on the 2 at the same time, I like
Excuse me, sorry. WASD is expected at 12
not feeling so
PM
good, you know.
Yeah.
Eastern time.
Did you take that long because of the 1-minute bullish FVG or what? Or you just waited for the bounce to start?
Was a mix of things. As I'm saying, I'm thinking that we are like consolidated. So this level that we reached 350 is the most discount. Is the biggest discount on the consolidation.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And the S&P didn't drop, and both of them stopped at the VWAP and the fair value gap. So it's like 3 things at the same time.
Okay, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. The same fair value gap of the 5-minute, the S&P touched
New York
the
Fed
middle
says
point
total
of the
US household debt in
NASDAQ
fourth
didn't,
quarter
but
up
S&P did, you know.
$4.6 trillion since the end of
So we are
2019.
respecting that.
New York Fed says mortgage debt at
Yeah.
$13.2 trillion in the fourth
usually
quarter,
like the
up
best.
$98 billion from the third
Yeah,
quarter.
it was a
Credit card
lot
debt
of
at
things at the same
$1.3
time.
trillion in the fourth quarter, up $44 billion
Oh,
from the
well
third
traded.
quarter. New York Fed says total US
Thank you.
household debt at $18.8 trillion in the fourth quarter, up $191 billion from the third quarter.
Still
Debt
holding
delinquency
PVG.
increased in the fourth quarter,
Still holding
with
PVG.
4.8% of loans in some form of trouble. Rates of earlier transition into
Let's see
delinquency
here.
rose for mortgages and student loans, with student loan debt at $1.7 trillion in the fourth quarter, up $11 billion from the third quarter.
Growth with all manipulated
Overall
data?
mortgage
Maybe.
delinquency rate still low
Yeah,
in the
that
fourth
growth
quarter
sounds crazy.
over longer term trend, and student loan debt delinquency elevated at 9.6% of balances.
Wow.
New York Fed says delinquency transition rates for auto, credit card, and home equity line of credit loans steady in the fourth quarter, with mortgage delinquency issues concentrated in the lower income zip codes in the fourth quarter.
Okay, we got some numbers that came out. I'm actually not sure if this is bad. Well, it's bad, but I'm not sure if it's like really bad. So let's see. Debt delinquency increased in the fourth quarter with 4.8% of loans in some form of trouble. So 4.8% of
USSR
loans
$105 billion
technically are
in
probably
full
going
bills
to
on
not be
February
able to
12th
be
to
paid
settle on
out.
February 17th.
I'm not a banker, never worked in a bank, but 4.8%, I'm guessing, of all loans. I don't think that's like credit cards. For delinquency, oh wait, that's not even like delinquent loans. That's just loans that are marked as troublesome loans. Dude, that seems bad. 4.8%.
Good.
That's probably 4.8% are already marked as like uncollectible. That sounds really bad.
I wonder what the data was during the financial crisis, if it was like similar or worse.
I think during financial crisis it was really bad. Let's see. Great financial crisis. Let's see. Delinquency rates.
I don't think this data includes mortgage rates though, because that would be under the mortgage bonds, but I think it
Would it?
includes all other types of loans, like auto loans and stuff like that, just not including mortgages, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, so that's loans, everything other than mortgages? Okay.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
It looks like during the GFC, it peaked at about 14%, but that was like later on. That was like in 2010, Q3 2010.
We have posted the New
Okay,
York
we
Fed
got a little
household
bit of
debt
wiggle room, but
balances
that's still a scary number, 4%.
growing modestly on the feed for those
See, but the
interested.
thing is, like, the sell-off happened when people were realizing that it was bad. You know what I mean? It got really bad, like 2009, 2010. When the crash happened, it was like before it got really bad, you know?
Lutnick on China trip controls says we follow lead of Trump and Rubio.
Let's see. That's delinquencies, though. Delinquencies are not
Lutnick
as
says
bad
US-China
as...
relationship is complex and nuanced. Trump is leading it.
Dude, actually, I'm not even sure what this means.
Yeah, bro, I don't understand, Jack. Nothing.
So delinquency, what that means is that that basically means people didn't pay their loan isn't paid on time, so they're late on their payment.
You have to see how like the average of how much that number is, you know?
Well,
That's
Lutnick
what
the
it
says
means.
Trump has
average
handled China
changes
relationship
based on like
brilliantly.
credit cards, mortgages, cars, and things like that. The thing is, like right now, delinquencies and all of that, foreclosures, they are going up. But it's like I don't know if it's at if it's gone up like that bad, you know, like 2008 type level, but it definitely has gone up.
Like what that usually means, like at least my experience is that like every debt delinquency,
Mhm.
the people that pay are the users of the financial system, you know? So the fees that you pay, the rate on the loans that were going to be made, they will increase because of that, you know? That's not the banks don't lose money. The people that use financial system, it's the one that pays. So when debt delinquency goes up, usually rates for loans, for new loans, or credit card rates, or
Yeah, they go up.
fees that you have to pay, they go up to match the delinquency, you know?
But that's
So
where something like a credit crunch happens. So like that's why banks needed to get bailed out, because like it was like a domino effect. Like more and more people weren't able to pay their stuff, and then banks actually lose money. and they become insolvent. We've already had how many bank failures the past 2 years? We've had like 5, right? This is stuff that it's not really great.
No.
This is the kind of stuff like imagine before the GFC happened. Like, here's the thing, Michael Burry's been calling this out for so long. Michael Burry's been like, guys, the market's gonna crash, but he's been doing this like he's been calling it a lot and very often and very early. But like he's been talking about this for a while, and we had like multiple banks fail last year. And then we just had a bank failure
The US dollar extends
like
losses against Japanese
what,
yen,
like a month
now
ago?
it's down
Like a couple weeks ago?
1.07%.
So like imagine, you know, before the GFC, if like whenever some banks started failing, you know, and then after the GFC, you were like, man, I wish I knew this. Like, I should have known the bank, like, there were banks failing and I should have known. I should have shorted the market, whatever. Like, imagine it's literally the same thing happening right now. And we're like legitimately at like all-time highs, like best time to short. And we're just like
Yeah.
sitting here like longing the market.
Yeah, that can happen.
We're just
Yeah,
like
the
we're just like, oh, this is looking bullish, you know. We're looking good. We just had like a 1,000 plus sell off like last week. It's like it's already out of the mind.
yeah.
That was like
Like
smart money continuing to unload positions and enter short.
yeah, like banks break because of cash flow. If the money that it's requested from you, it's much more than what you have in balance. That's when you have a bailout to honor your like your your debts. But like if it's like something that it's slowly building and will take like months and months and months to happen. Like I think like Bear Stearns broke was like got under because of that, you know. They got like basically margin call. Like
Yeah.
have you ever saw that movie Margin Call?
I've seen like a trailer, but I don't think I've watched it.
Yeah, like that movie like shows how the banks that survived behavior, like the behavior of the banks that survived, you know.
Yeah.
Like
Mark,
they
yes,
like
that is correct. That's why I trade NQ. But go ahead, sorry.
yeah, like there was this one bank that was shown in the movie that they found out like 12 hours before market open what was going to happen because some analysts saw something and they started to unload their position on Asia session, selling their positions at like at first 97 cents on the dollar, 96 cents on the dollar, 95 at the last positions they were selling at 70%, and
But
that
they were unloading their loans.
they were unloading their loans because the loans were
Yeah, they were
starting to
delinquent,
fail.
and they're those loans were probably not even going to be paid off. So they're
Yeah,
sold off at
so
like 97 cents because it's like they're considered like low risk, and then like at a certain point you probably sell them for like 5 cents on the dollar
yeah,
because it's like they're
like
probably uncollectible.
there's a scene on the movie that they're saying like we have to start selling, like the CEO of the bank say start selling at 98 cents, 99 cents, 97 cents on the dollar
Hmm.
for not to cause panic, you know. But after 1 or 2 hours there was like the word on the street was like, let's say it was JP Morgan, like bro, JP Morgan is selling those bonds or those mortgages by 7 cents on the dollar, like
Yeah.
70 cents on the dollar, so like 30% like decrease, and
Yeah.
everybody started selling, and that's when the day that the market collapsed, you know.
Yeah. Mark is saying bank failures are different now, though. The credit guardrails imposed on them are much more than during the GFC. No, I totally understand that. I don't think we're gonna have like a bank failure like the GFC, but the fact that like delinquencies up and things like that are up, we've seen a lot of foreclosures, by the way, around the U.S. A
Bro,
lot of
like
foreclosures. It's definitely up. So like the red flags are there for like a big market correction. It's just it's funny that we're at all-time highs in the market.
yeah. Yeah, like is like right now is the spot where people are like, oh, okay, well, we dropped like 10% again, and we're kind of going up, so maybe we go for all-time highs, and then boom, you know?
Yeah. Danielle, what are we targeting? I'm targeting 25,482 on this long. 482 is what I want. And then I'm going to re-enter at 430. If we break out to 482, I'm going to take profit there. And then I'm going to re-enter at 430. Yeah, I'm trading with 1 micro. What I'm playing right now is the 15-minute 15-minute orb strategy. Low stress. Because honestly, trading this chop is a nightmare.
Lutnick hearing at the Senate subcommittee has ended.
Okay. But yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know if if it would be smart to just enter some like longer term short positions in the overall market. I don't know if that would be smart or not. Because like statistically speaking, this year should enter green or end green, even if it's gonna be extremely choppy. Like if we're looking at a bunch of other stuff. But like it's funny, guys, we're literally all-time highs gold. Like we're seeing all this stuff move. That's like these are spots where people go to safety. We got gold, like gold has been skyrocketing. Gold outperformed all of the indices the past like 12, maybe even 24 months. Maybe even 36 months. So it's outperformed gold and platinum and all that probably. It's outperformed, right? The market's at all-time highs. We got like red flags. I don't know. It's just interesting to me. What's gonna happen? Michael Burry's been saying all kinds of weird stuff. Dang, that was a big red candle, sellers. You see that? Buyers bought it right back up. Dang. The quick 30-pointer to the downside. Still no breakout. Holding bullish FVG. Looks like it really wants to continue going down. I'll make a little trend line here, approximate for breakout. There we go. Anyways, Leo, do you have any long-term investments?
Yeah, a little bit bonds.
Yeah, bonds.
Uh,
You're
we have
saying did you have U.S. bonds?
no, I don't have. Like we have like real estate something as well.
Oh, nice. So you're not invested in the U.S. market?
No, I wish I wish I would like already be invested in the US market, but no,
But you wouldn't invest right now.
not right now.
Okay, that's it. I'm short in the market. Leo just said short the market.
Yeah, not right now. Yeah,
uh,
like we were talking about Bitcoin, and like funny enough,
uh,
that like it gave like one of the best entries
oh,
of the
really?
past like 2 years, you know?
Nice.
Yeah, like dropped 50%, brother. Like 50%.
What'd you catch it?
No, I didn't have money on Binance.
Oh,
But like already gave a 20% jump in one day. That's already like
wait, are you serious?
yeah, that's like
Nah.
how many years of US bonds in profit in one day?
Wait, no way. Bitcoin jumped 20% in one day?
Oh yeah, more than
What?
20%.
Oh, you said 10%.
20%.
20%? No. No way. Wow, it actually did, dude. It did within the matter of like 6 hours.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah,
I
but
did
like
not see that.
for people that catch like the 60K buy point, you know? If you
Yeah,
bought a 60K, it's like more than 50% discount from all-time highs, you know?
that's nuts, man.
I know people that bought at 65, 70, you know?
Hmm.
If you hold to 80K, brother, it's already like how many years of US bonds
Yeah,
in
it's quite a bit of gains.
30% if you hold to 80K.
Yeah, that's as long as it doesn't dump 90%.
Yeah. One of the things that I saw that is I have to see it again, but like the NQ leverage 3 times, it's almost matches the Bitcoin chart. For like 5 or 6 years we're almost the same. Have you ever saw that?
Wait, what matches Bitcoin?
The chart of NQ 3 times leverage. NQ 3x
Really?
leverage versus
It does?
Bitcoin chart.
Dude, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I think they're not like they are not like uh correlated anymore. I will send you the picture on the general of Discord.
Okay. That's kind of cool. If they were lined up for at least a little bit.
The last time I saw it was like 20, like bro, it's almost
Tesla is quoting
almost the same, you know?
$290,000 for its
Yeah.
500 miles
I
electric
think
semi-truck,
Bitcoin is
according
the
to
white
Electric.
line, and NQ3X leverage is the red line.
Let's see here. It's gonna stop trading until it takes a trend. Better eat ice cream. Kleiner is saying, "Hey Pasha, just got TPT eval, but there is no market data included. There are no market data included. Is that normal, or do I need to buy it myself? Does TPT offer market data? Do you know, Leo?
TPT offered real. Yeah.
Like you
If
had to
TPT
enable it or
offers,
what?
if TPT offers real market data, what? They have to offer. How are you gonna trade?
Yeah, I feel like they offer everything the same, but I don't know if they offer like as much as Apex. I'm not sure, but like you're saying, there's no market data included. Oh, yeah, I remember. If it's like your very first time getting it, it might take like a little bit for it to like activate, or you have to
Yeah, wait
enable
like
it.
15 minutes.
But
I
you
see
might just
like
have to wait.
it's kind of yellow, the names, right?
Yeah, I think you might just need to wait a little bit. Oh yeah, I see that. That's interesting. Okay, we got stopped out of the long on the NASDAQ. So it's testing the 5-minute FVG right now. Okay, I'm just gonna wait now. I am going to be only interested in longs unless it like fully breaks this big old green candle here. So I'm going to wait. Middle of this. If it breaks that candle, then potential target of like 25,200 maybe. Slow grind down. I
Should
could
have bought
possibly
the-
like play this downtrend, I guess, too. Uh, I guess we could trade this downtrend and re-enter at a better level. Now it works? Okay, perfect. Yeah, the 50% level is definitely going to have more buyers, for sure. Okay, I'm removing
the
the
long.
PNL. I don't want to see those big old red numbers. 9K, 7K. Get out of here. Get out of here. Add money to your account? What do you mean add money to your account? How much money should I add? Is $1 million okay? Is that enough? Okay, let's see here. I think I'll keep playing this range. Or sorry, not the range. Keep playing this downtrend.
Yeah, like, oh my God, the days are tough again. Like, we had like a season of tough days, then a season of nice days, and we're having another one of tough days, you know?
Yeah. It's
Gotta
really like it's
survive.
because of the level we're at. This is like that level where it's very annoying. This is the
Yeah,
spot where there's super chop. It's kind of like in the middle of the big range. If you
yeah.
see on like the daily chart.
Yeah, for sure, man. Like there was a 2 weeks like on the start of January, like
Mhm.
from the start of January until like the 20th or something, there were like sideways daily, you know, it's like 10 days of chop fest.
Yeah.
And then we got a little bit of up and
The
down.
US dollar edges higher against the Swiss franc, last up 0.03%.
Interesting divergence. NQ and S&P.
Yeah.
It's really choppy. 2 hours passed since open, and we're just sitting in the middle.
Don't fiddle in the middle, my brother.
Oh, I fiddle in the
Oh
middle.
yeah.
No, I don't. But I will scalp in the middle.
Yeah, me too. 15-minute candle closing, 30 minutes candle closing.
Hey, Pasha, can you please tell me how to set up bracket orders when group trading Apex accounts? You can't do it.
There's no way to do that.
The only way you can do it is trading place. Maybe there's some copy traders on the market that can do that for you. But trading place is the way to do it. And it's currently in beta/alpha testing. But I got the link. I think I have it on my link tree. If it's not in the description, so you could get on the waiting list. And Monte Blue, the creator of it, his name's Frick. He's in the Discord. But he's a pretty busy guy, so I don't know if he'll answer you if you message him. Does he have a discount for non-profitable traders? Honestly, he's creating it for people that are going to trade like multiple prop firms and like consistent profitable traders. I think that's honestly who he's marketing to. Not a fun day to trade, that's a fact, yeah. So boring. Market's acting like it's a bank holiday. Might as well just turn this off and get yourself a 2 for $6 egg and cheese McMuffin. Oh, they got the 2 for $6. Hey, babe, go get me an egg McMuffin 2 for $6. Alright, fine. Huh? Aw, we got oatmeal. Alright, that'll do. I guess I need to lose weight. That works. What are your thoughts on options trading? I honestly hate options trading. I did it for a little while. I had big wins and big losses, but I was YOLOing options, so that's why I hate it. But I like futures more. Use the app if you want the promo code. What they got on the app? Okay. I actually don't even like McDonald's, to be quite honest. McDonald's in other countries is really good though. I don't know how it is in Brazil. In Italy, McDonald's is actually bomb. It's so good.
Yeah, because they have to obey by certain like
Yeah, the
food
food regulations.
regulations that the US, bro. I gotta tell you, like, your guys are cooked, brother.
Our regulations are cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. In the US, like, you eat at a McDonald's, you're getting fat from like the first thing you eat, like instantly. It's like instant diabetes, instant 300 pounds plus.
Yeah, but McDonald's fries, yeah, for real, are the best ones.
Yeah.
in Brazil.
McDonald's you only eat their fries. Their fries, I think, are really bad too. Yeah, like health wise.
They taste good though.
They taste incredible, yeah. They got those chemicals. I just missed.
I don't know why. I like Costco fries way more.
Costco fries?
Yeah, from the food court.
Where do you live?
I'm in Canada, but I'm pretty sure the recipe is the same because when I went to Texas, it was the exact same.
Texas has
Venezuela
Costco
ships
fries?
first crude cargo to
Yeah,
Israel as
like-
oil exports.
Dude, where I
reopened
live, we don't
after
have
Maduro's
fries.
ouster, according to sources.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we don't have fries in our Costco. No, he's talking about in the food court. Dude, one of the Costcos that I want to go to is the Japanese Costco, bro. I actually never went when I was in Japan. I don't think they had one where I was at.
I can't wait to go to Japan. I can spend like 4 months there.
Are you serious? Dude,
Yeah.
it's so good. Are you going mainland?
Yeah, for sure.
What place?
I want to go to Kyoto. I, of course, go to Tokyo, and then probably go to Shibuya as well.
Nice.
But I'm waiting till the rest of my friends can go with me.
That's cool.
That's a cool trip, brother.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a cool trip. Yeah.
Man, if you're
Japan
catching these trades, man, these are some good trades.
Yeah, I should have bought like on the renew of the low,
Yeah.
but I didn't. I don't like this. Gotta trade the
I guess
edges,
it's right
bro.
away going down. You said what?
Gotta trade the edges.
The edges, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Every time price is on like the edges.
Oh well, yeah. That's exactly what you gotta do. But yeah, the edges on the top side stopped a little bit more selling momentum here. See if we can get a pop up.
I feel like
tech ratio's going down. Thanks. Macchiato.
I wonder how.
Is there any
price-
sweetness in here? Oh, okay, that's incredible. I don't know what I just drank. Huh? Dang, that's good. Oh, wow. Wait, so what did you do for this? What's the difference between a latte and macchiato? So you just steamed the milk way more? It's pretty bomb. Trading makes me hungry now. Yeah, I'm starving. Okay, tech ratio is going down quite a bit. Tech ratio coming down. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens here. S&P's holding pretty well, but NASDAQ is selling. Honestly, like, this price action isn't terrible. If you're like scalping this, it's honestly not terrible. Because, like, even if you make a bad trade, you're not getting punished for it.
Yeah, the stop loss is kind of small, or price is like it's not even going anywhere. Like for
Yeah.
real, you know.
Yeah, but like if you accidentally take a trade not on the edge or whatever, like it hasn't punished you at all here, because it's like it's really big chop up and down, so you have plenty of opportunity to exit.
Yeah, the YM's going up, so that seems interesting.
Oh yeah, big pullback and then bouncing now. Dang, we long YM here?
Yeah. The for the account size that you're using, YM is very good.
No. YM's like huge risk. But I've actually never traded micro YM. Hmm. Wow, thank you, just dump it.
I bought again.
S&P kind of looks like it's getting ready to break out though, so NASDAQ's probably gonna follow it. To be honest, I think I'm not gonna sell this. I'm gonna let this ride if it wants to break out here.
Literally playing base hits for this range. 10 points with 7-point stops.
Nice.
Up, down, up, down.
Yeah. That's the way to do it. Are you doing it on ES?
No, 1 M and
On NQ? Okay. ES looks like it wants to break here. Break out. So NQ is probably gonna follow here. Let's see. I'm hearing the buyers on the S&P. See if it actually wants to do it. Yep. I'm watching S&P here. S&P's looking pretty bullish. Like super bullish, honestly. The tape is mega green. Wow. I see some really big sellers coming in on the ES, but the tape mostly is really green. See what happens. NQ just dumping. Dude, the NQ might be like, might pull the ES down. Wow. What is selling off today? Let's see. Let's check our stocks. So we got Microsoft. Microsoft looks bullish. Show on the stream. So Microsoft looks bullish. Google. Okay, Google sold off a bit. Google actually kind of looks like it might dump. Okay, so Google could potentially dump. Tesla looks bullish. Oracle looks bullish. Amazon looks like it probably breaks out. Okay, Amazon is bearish on like the 4-hour. I think bullish intraday. Okay, Apple super bearish. Okay, there we go. Apple super bearish. But it's bullish on the daily, weekly, all that. Mega bearish though intraday. Meta bearish intraday.
Yeah.
Broadcom bearish. Nvidia bearish. And yeah, Nvidia hit the top of its range. Nvidia could sell off a lot. Palantir mega bearish. Palantir's dumping right now. Okay. So I would say based on all of these balanced, we're pretty mixed. Pretty mixed, okay. Pretty mixed on all the stocks. So I think I'll stay bullish for now. I don't need to get bearish unless we actually break structure, which is pretty much below the low of the day. Okay, S&P looks like it wants to go. Come on, S&P.
NASDAQ's pushing.
Yeah. See, NASDAQ's like a very bearish looking, but if S&P breaks out here, it looks like it wants to. It's making its next attempt. Keeps making higher lows on the S&P. If it goes, NASDAQ's going with it. It might not go as crazy, but... Okay, tech rotation getting an uptick. And Q is just hitting the 5-minute fair value gap. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's why I wanna still like, if I you know, scalp and whatnot, like a scalp the downtrend. But like, if you see on these 5-minute candles, like here, we easily could have scalped a bunch of shorts. I wasn't scalping anything. I was just staying long. But over here, I was like, okay, I'll maybe take some scalps after my stop hit. And the selling got heavier right here, if you can tell. Here was just like nice controlled on the NASDAQ. Here it got heavier. But this heavier selling was absorbed. It looks like 330, 325. It's absorbed in this area. And now we're getting the bounce right back up to the downtrend line. So we basically just need to see if it keeps the selling, keeps rejecting, selling, ultimately holding this gap, and then a big push through. Should be a nice trade. Oh, nice. My portfolio's up 1% today. That's good. It underperformed the market for many days. It's time for it to take back some. Oh, wow. Treasuries are up 1% as well today. That's cool.
I'm down 2.5% on stocks today.
Thank you. Dude, this is bomb. I appreciate it. Man, that would have been a nice short. But you said you're down to 2.5%?
Yeah.
You must be a little bit tech heavy, right?
My biggest holding is a defense stock, actually.
Mm.
But I'm up like 200% overall since when I got in on this stock.
At 12
Nice.
p.m. Eastern Time, we have the WASD end stocks data. Corn end stocks forecast 2 spot
Which
237
which
billion,
stock is your top
unchanged
holding?
to prior. Cotton end stocks forecast
Ondas
4
Inc.,
spot
the
2
ticker
million.
is ONDS.
Wheat end stocks
Huh.
When
forecast
I bought it, it was a penny stock.
926 million.
Yang.
Soybean end stocks forecast 350 million.
Skull Cruncher is coming in chat. He's saying short gold and silver.
Also expecting
All
comments
caps.
from Fed's Hammock, who's speaking at the Ohio
You can
Bankers
tell
League
he's serious.
Economic Summit in Columbus.
Yeah, doing that right now, brother. Just for you.
Tay-Tay's saying they're going to pull it. Think it's going to be a rug pull? Maybe. It is trending down. S&P looked like it wanted to break out. Now it is failing down. Dark skin, you're short gold until further notice. I mean, I feel like the gold short's not a terrible idea. I still feel like that gold needs to pull back to like 4,900 before maybe looking for the breakout. But yeah, that 5,100 is
US
not
broker
breaking
stocks
through.
fall after antitrust launches AI-powered tax planning feature in Hazel platform.
Wait, what? Apple? Let's see how Apple's... Let's see. Was that Apple or Google? Okay, I just completely forgot what company that was. I think Apple or somebody. Well, that's actually not big news. So that must have been old news. So Apple or one of the big companies, they launched tax planning, something like that. And they're just getting antitrust, I guess, stuff because of it. So I'm trying to see and wait if the text comes up. I thought the news that they launched it. I guess they already had it launched. They're just having antitrust issues. Oh, AI powered text planning. See, that's a great idea. And US taxes are way too complicated. Well, I mean they're simple, but like it's way too big of a pain. If you have AI, just do it. No mistakes, no nothing. That'd be awesome. Honestly, I hate our tax system so much. Like, if the IRS already knows how much I owe them, like, just tell me how much I owe you so I can just pay you. Why do I have to calculate it all? So annoying.
For them to get a chance to catch you, brother.
Just in 5 minutes time, we have the WASD
It's like,
and
dude,
stocks data. Corn and
like,
stocks
I'm not trying to lie to you, IRS. Like, just tell me how much I owe you and I'll pay you.
Forecast 4.2 million.
I'm a good boy,
Wheat
bro.
and stocks forecast
Like,
926
I don't want to waste my
Soybean and
life
stocks
going through all
forecast
this stuff.
350 million. Also expecting comments from Fed's Hammock. So reminder for Fed's Hammock, there will be text at 12 p.m. Eastern Time.
There's an interesting breakout attempt from the S&P to instant sell to now holding and again looking like it wants to break out. This is fun. I hear a lot of buyers again. I hope nobody in the chat. I hope nobody's getting faked out here or chopped up. Please do not be getting chopped up in this. This is just consolidation. If you're trading in the S&P, it's like full on just consolidation. If you're trading in the NASDAQ, it's full on slow down trend that's choppy.
Yeah, like it's not worth your money to trade this right now.
Yeah.
And your efforts. If you're trading in eval and trying to pass it like Pasha, okay, but if you're on a funded, it's not worth your money. Yeah, for real, because evals you gotta trade, but on a funded you don't have to trade. You already did the the job, you know.
Yeah.
Now it's
Well, for this, I'm just trading my, like, I honestly think this is bullish still. So I'm like, I got a better entry and not just sitting waiting. And full invalidation is 272 for me. So I think at some point it either breaks out here or just like confirms that it's a full reversal. But as of right now, my price target is 150 points above my entry. Tesla holding well, still above yesterday's close. Yeah, it looks like we got a pretty good mix between the
Monday,
heavy
12 p.m.
hitters
Eastern
in the
Time,
stock
we have
market.
The EIA STEO
Pretty
report.
even mix of bulls and bears, or bullish and bearish stocks. So I think, like, yeah, I think we're fine. I'm basically flipping the coin, choosing bullish direction.
We have posted a video of Fed's Hammock speaking on the feed for those interested.
Also, we had 72% of the people in chat say that we're bullish today. We'll see if they're right. Our tax system is extremely convoluted. Yeah, it's a waste. It's way too much. Like, that's one of the things I would really be supportive of. Like, if our administration got rid of all the complexities of
So we get
our tax system and just like made it simple, man. Minute Business said, "I'm literally a watermelon." Very nice. Black saying bull flag. Sorta, not really anymore. It was a bull flag up here. Now we're like, now we're just it's kind of yeah. It's no longer a bull flag. I don't know what it is. All I know is it's going down.
like in Portuguese, you
10
call
seconds.
it drift.
Drift. That's a good way of calling it. I think some people call it that. I think I've heard it for like Asia session.
Fed's hammock.
Like, there's some
coming through says Fed is in a
strategies.
good position policy to see how
let's
things
see.
play out. Current Fed target rate is in the vicinity of neutral. Fed rate policy could be on hold for quite some time. I see growth boosted by Fed policy and financial conditions and fiscal input. Inflation is still too high and
Like we're
tariff
drifting
issues
down.
are still in play. I'm cautiously optimistic about the economic outlook. I expect inflation to ease as the year moves forward, but that's just a forecast. Both sides of the
Oh,
Fed's
Fed's
mandate
hammocks
have been
just
under
started
pressure.
speaking.
Job market stabilized into low higher, low fire landscape. There is a risk inflation could stick at 3% this year, and it needs to come down.
He just released kind of some mixed news. He started with good stuff, but ended with kind of bad stuff with that first thing. He's saying we might have 3% inflation stick. Which, I mean, 3% inflation is low. That's honestly low. But if the target is way lower, then it's high.
Also, the WASD data coming through wheat and corn stocks higher than the forecast, higher at 2,127 million. Excuse me, that's lower than the forecast of 2,227 million. WASD cotton end stocks 4.4 million, 4.4 million, higher than forecast of 4.2 million. WASD wheat end stocks 931 million, higher than forecast 926 million. WASD soybean end stocks 350 million as expected.
Okay, S&P looks like it's about to dump again. NASDAQ dropping again.
Seeing here from the EISD report, US oil production averaged 13.73 million barrels per day in February versus 13.54 million barrels per day in January, to average 13.74 million barrels per day in March. Natural gas production in the US to average 120.7 BCF a day in February versus 117.1 BCF a day in January, and to average 120.9 BCF a day in March. EIC's WTI price averaging in 2026 at $53.42 a barrel. There's a price forecast of $52.21 a barrel. 2027 forecast of $49.34 a barrel versus the prior forecast of $50.36 a barrel. They see Brent price averaging $57.69 a barrel in 2026 versus the prior forecast of $55.87 a barrel. 2027 forecast of $53 a barrel versus prior of $54.02 a barrel. Also, EIA sees world oil demand of 104.8 million barrels per day. It's unchanged from the
Gotta
prior
have
forecast.
lunch.
It sees 2027
then
demand
I'll
of
be back.
106.1
What are you gonna
million
eat?
barrels per day, also unchanged from the prior forecast.
Brazilian barbecue right
They
now.
see world
we
oil
order.
output
Oh,
of
yeah.
107.8 million barrels per day.
Very nice, brother.
Versus the
Bon
prior
appetit.
107.7
Have fun.
million
Thank you.
barrels per day. They see 2027 output of 108.8 million barrels per day compared to the prior of 108.2 million barrels per day.
Okay, let's see. XAU, hello all. What's your P&L today, Pasha? It's red. Seeing the last days you didn't show what happened last day. Yeah. It's red today. I failed 2 evals, so I'm now trading small size. Edward, 16 years old, profitable now in the last 3 months, averaging 7K USD a month. Been trading since 14, scared to size up. Is it really needed? 40K account. Got 3 months ago, live now at 62K. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing very, very well, there's no reason for you to size up until you're ready to do it. Like, the only reason you size up is you need more money, right? Or you would like to start making more money. So, like, if you're actually, like, everything's working very, very well and all of that, like, yeah, size up. Go, like, little by little, I guess. I think I'm gonna get out of this long and just wait for the breakout, honestly. I don't know. Keep thinking like we're just gonna dump through here, but like also if I cut this position, yeah, I mean I should be able to get a better entry. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see if I can get a better entry. Sorry about the deficit in English, but what's watermelon? I think Leo could translate Portuguese. Watermelon is somebody put up a watermelon emoji. Here, let me do it. Let's see, water. It's this right here. Trading penny straight tax plus tax on all goods outside of necessity. Yeah. Hi. Richer people buy more and bigger and more expensive stuff, so they pay more taxes. Yeah. It would be literally so easy, man. Just like, make it simple, you know what I mean? Tay maybe going for low, maybe. They're in range, you entered under 50 MA, middle consolidation, most manipulated area. Maybe. I agree with you.
According to the EIA, they say U.S. Gulf Coast refiners are likely the ultimate destination for
Pasha
Venezuelan
from
oil
Cadet
stored
College?
in the Caribbean by traders.
Like, am I from Wait, what's Cadet College? What are you talking about? What's Cadet College? Okay, there's the push. Every time I see a push, I'm just like, oh, it's going to break out now. Let's see here. It's probably going to sweep this high. Stop out shorts. Oh, it didn't sweep it. There's the sweep. Okay, so it's swept. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I sell right here. Yes. Okay, force the fill. I sell there, and let's see if it continues rejecting. If it ends up breaking out, I will enter long. And I'm targeting 482 on the long side. So let's see. Okay, now I'm hearing a lot of buys. Okay, I'm gonna re-enter. It actually looks like it wants to break out now. For the 50th time. Is this time actually genuine? It may be genuine. Okay. They should make the tax system even harder. It's probably what they will do. You got in at 375. Went into a little profit, but not by your computer. Just slowly grinding down on this bull flag. Yeah, some gas. Hasn't been a full-on dump, just contained pullback. I'm hoping this right now ends up being a breakout here. Let's see. Could just be a fake out. Feels like that news turned us more bearish. Maybe. Black, I got out there just in case it rejects and continues selling. But since it's now like looking like it wants to break out, I'm fine with re-entering. It doesn't matter if it's like a worse entry or not. Because like I'm literally targeting over 100 points on the long. It's more of like seeing what it does, because if you see here multiple times, when it gets up, it instantly rejects. So I sold it here just to see if it instantly rejects. It did not. So I got in like, what, 5 points worse entry. That's about it. It's not that bad. But yeah, it currently looks like potential breakout. Let's see if it actually pushes. Buyers haven't really committed yet. It's interesting. The tape looks kind of bearish. But it keeps going. Okay. I'm kind of thinking this is a breakout, so I'm going to keep holding this. I'm surprised the buyers aren't jumping on this right now. Could be a fake out, I guess. That's potential. Let's see what it does. I guess I could put my stop down at the bottom of this wick, just to cut risk a little bit. It's a wide stop. Your indicator's giving you a buy signal, so you're good now? Nice. Yeah, it's looking like a breakout. Overall bias in the long is correct for sure based on structure. Non-farm payroll tomorrow, so today is going break even. Is going breakout. Wait, BE break even. Trace on. We're at the top of the channel, so it's probably going to sell for a bit soon unless it completely breaks out of channel. Been it for hours. It's looking like a breakout of the channel for me. Pasha, do you see a sell-off at 70.10 on ES? 70.10. Honestly, no. I honestly do not see it selling off at 70.10. I mean, there's potential of a little bit of... No, not even 70.10, no. I don't see at all why I would reject 70.10 on S&P. If it reaches 70.10, I think it's not even a level.
EA says it does not expect OPEC Plus to raise production next year.
Yeah, it's probably going to straight push through. Okay, Pasha, can you tell me your Tradeovate chart settings, please? Sure. So we'll go chart settings. Oh, cool. I can deactivate the grid. Does it look better without the grid? Dude, actually, I'm gonna remove the grid. I don't really like it. Nice. Okay, anyways. I had grid enabled. Current position. I guess use previous settings. Fills and orders. Show orders. Show order lines. Then price levels. High price. Low price. Oh. I kind of want to remove this. Yeah. Thanks for letting me go through my settings. I'm gonna remove that price line. Wait, last trade price. We want last trade price. I just want to remove. Am I able to remove this line? Yeah, actually, I'll take that off. That looks cleaner. That looks so much cleaner. Anyways, I'm actually removing some settings now. So price levels, I had last trade price, high price, low price, and then show P&L on price line. And I think that's it. I guess color scheme, dark for dark mode and light for light mode. Yeah, that's about it. Anyways, I kind of like this. I don't like that orange line. It got too annoying. But this is definitely confirmed breakout now. Confirmed breakout. $70.16 is resistance. Yeah, that sounds a little bit more like it. Not gonna lie, breakout looks so weak. I mean, tech's been getting sold off. I don't know, it looks fine. Looks fine to me. It's been like super choppy. It looks honestly fine. It could possibly break out just to the top of the range and then reject again. I don't know. Let's see what happens. We got some sellers coming in. Let's see. Breakout signal was triggered at 371. Average move is about 50 points, which about 25,422. So if you entered at like 470, 422 is your exit for the average move. Right up there. What's the indicator you're using for the white line? Oh, sorry. I forgot about that stuff. Indicators. Wait. How do I see the ones that I have? Oh, here we go. I have VWAP. Do I have two VWAPs? I guess I have two VWAPs. Remove that. Okay, so I have VWAP and volume. That's all I have on the chart. Okay, nice hold. Gold is moving stupid this week. Yeah, gold's been really boring. Just in this ascending channel. Past couple days. Ascending channel. And then past couple weeks. Low, high, higher low, equal high, overall ascending channel. So I think you get a rejection down here to set another higher low. Who knows? I guess there's potential of a head and shoulders actually on gold right now. If you look right here, there's like a shoulder, a head, shoulder. Potential of that. This technically made a lower high. Looked like a breakout failure. Big volume on that too, actually. That was this morning. Yeah. This was this morning right here. NAS will push to 2539. 390. Probably, yeah. Pasha, you should use ATR. I've used it for years and is top tier indicator for profit. ATR. Is that indicator on Tradeovate or where is that? I'm willing to do that. Let's see, ATR. This? What the heck is this? Okay.
Tamac says regulators don't have great insight into fast-growing private credit. Just a reminder, her video is on the feed for you to
ATR?
watch.
Wait, so what the heck does this even do? What is this even? Wait. What is this? Sorry, bro. I can't have another indicator down there. Use ATR for contract size? Is that just basically a show of volatility or what? It is the average true range. Oh, okay. Tells you the
Tamac
average
says
candle
US
size
dollar
over
is on
a
an
set time frame.
unsustainable physical path.
Okay. If I end up scalping and needing, yeah, if I end up scalping and stuff, I'll actually use ATR then. That's probably a good one to have then. Okay.
Hammock says that I'm watching for build-up of leverage in treasury market.
No one using Lucid. I think we have a couple people in chat that use Lucid, but I've never used it. Okay, yeah, I'll use ATR. I'll only need it when I scalp though. I won't really need it for anything else. I've got Pasha with facial hair before GTA 6. This facial hair is gonna be gone by the weekend. I feel like I grow out facial hair like once every week or 2 weeks. Just cause once a month minimum. Man, I'm really tempted to double up on this long. I'm honestly gonna do it.
Order filled.
The double up though, I'm putting my stop right at the bottom of this candle. And I think I'll take the double up at 421.25. Or 21. So that'll be about 50 points on the doubled up position.
So just a reminder with Fed's Hamak, she is a voter this year.
Yeah, Pasha, the translation to English is Paul. Yeah. So if you predict a move and it goes in your direction with ATR, you can let it finish the candle. So if it's a 40 ATR on a 5-minute candle, instead of taking profit at 20, you can expect 40. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's also pretty cool. Made 4K on your account and the website was down, so you went to Apex to trade. ATR is good for auto trailing stop loss on NASDAQ. Mixed momentum on the lower time frames, or is keep. Okay. Here, let me re-add it. But what do I do as the period? Oh, I guess this doesn't matter. It's gonna adjust for each time frame, right?
We back.
Welcome back, brother. Can I add this into volume? No. Bro, I doubled up my long position.
Yeah, we should. I think we're going up, to be honest.
We broke out, yeah. But let's see if it stays that way. See 30 points. 30. Okay. So I can enable ATR and then oh, never mind. Yeah, I can't have it on. Let's go on my
Fed's
charts.
Hamak says many banks still do not use the setup to use discount window, and that makes sense for some firms.
But anyways, I took the doubled up position. I'm risking
Fed's Hamak says the Fed wants to make
I'm risking
discount window
20
easier to
points
use.
and I'm
So again,
targeting
many
50
banks
points
still are
on
not
the
set
trade.
up to use discount window, and that makes sense for some firms.
Let's see.
Hamak adding that
sell
regulators
it,
don't have great
sellers
insight
coming
into
in.
fast-growing private credit.
Yep.
That rejected bottom of the box, bro. Yeah, rejected bottom of the box. Come on, pop into the box, head to the key level of 430. Pop on through. So 385 is bottom of the box. Get on up in there, brother. Play this bull flag out. I'm honestly liking the price action today. I don't like that I'm longing into the box that is the box of death. But I am enjoying the price action. It's actually pretty clean.
Bro, this price action is not clean, brother.
I think it's clean. It's choppy, but I think the price action is clean, like direction wise.
Like it's, yeah, like it's kind of easy to read what's happening.
Like
Yeah.
like for me right now, I've had like no like this whole time I've been like pretty confident of what's going on. Like there's other times where I'm like I have no idea what's going on, so I'm like, man, I don't even know
Lawmakers
which
query
direction
defense
to trade.
department's use
As of right now,
grok.
like I know which direction to trade. I like I don't know. I feel like it's clean for me, at least. I feel confident trading this.
Yeah, like our definitions of clean are mixed up.
Yeah, I
Like
guess it's not clean moving. Well, I guess I'm saying clean price action as in it's predictable.
yeah, that I agree. Like it's kind of easy to know what's happening right now.
Yeah. It's not exactly clean as in you're getting your trades playing out instantly, but yeah, volume's kind of
Not that
low.
long.
It's a little choppy, but if you're a small size and have a wide stop, it's looking good. You took a long, you said?
Yeah, from 360.
Okay. Yeah, as of right now, like breakout signal for me, it triggered at 370. And that's a positive EV trade. So based on my back test on that signal, it's a 55 or 60% win rate, I think. And it's an average move of 50 points. So I'm just going to play the average move. That's where I doubled up my position on the breakout signal. So that'd be 420, 421, 422 TP. I gotta actually post the back test for last week. I didn't do it. I was busy. Lorenzo saying 13.29 4 egg and cheese McMuffins. Oh man, that's a lot of calories. That's probably like, and that's probably like 1,600 to like 2,000 calories. Trayson, you're not convinced we broke out on the long side? You just think it's an overextended push up? Yeah, that's possible too, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. See, I'm still watching my key levels, and key level wise, it was like a very clean rejection. I'll show it on the chart here. So, very, very clean rejection at the bottom of the box here. So what I'm waiting for is a push into the box up to this level. But, yeah, we'll see. Could just full reject off of it, go right to the bottom of the range. It's hard to say what the bottom of the range here is. Probably like 25,300. This range is a little wonky. And honestly,
Ben's says
this
right
range,
now
it
the
doesn't
banking
really have
system looks
much.
pretty healthy.
Hammock said something's healthy. This range honestly hasn't been here for very long though. This is just over the past 24, 48 hours. I actually don't really see this kind of consolidation anywhere else. I guess here. Just right here. Little bit of choppiness here. I guess, yeah. I guess in here as well. Very choppy. Yeah, never mind. I guess it's just this area, man. I guess it's a trouble area. Let's see on the 4-hour chart what it looks like. No, we probably need hourly chart, so. Okay. That was the all-time high from October 8th. It started becoming a trouble area. Oh, I remember this time. I remember this time now. Back in November. Okay. Yeah, this is an annoying area. I remember this now. It's very choppy. Okay. Yeah, let's hope it breaks out of here. I'm now remembering this range, or the area where we're trading right now. It can get very annoying. Right now, it's actually not even close to as annoying as it can get. It can get really bad in here. Let's just hope it pops out. You want this to either just break out like 100 points to upside, or just fall 100 points to downside and just stay out of here. This is a weird spot. I'm sure the volume profile for the past several months, this is one of those spots where it's a lot of volume. Please watch language in the chat. Looking for a big red candle all the way down to
Tamak says,
6975.
I worry that inflation could become entrenched into the economy, and expectations so far are contained.
6975. You think you're gonna get one down there? I guess that's possible, but yeah, that would be bottom of the range for the S&P. That'd probably be a really good long entry. Yeah. Man, watch this. Watch this end up being a bull flag that just ends up doing the exact same thing that it did. It just a bull flag that keeps pulling back for like 100 points down. Oh man. Watch this bull flag not break out. It's like really bullish push, and then bull flag never breaking out ever again.
Hamak says it's critically important to get inflation to 2%.
What pair do you recommend to compound small accounts? What pair do I recommend? I don't trade Forex, so I have no idea. But there's no easy or free money in the world. So, well, sorry, there is easy money in the world, but there's no free money.
Again.
There's no like, you're not really gonna find anything. Well, I guess, yeah, there's no easy money either. It becomes easy once you find it, but there's no easy way of finding it. So if there's some pair that's easy money, somebody probably already found it. And if they haven't found it, it's probably hard to find. I feel there's some big downward channel. You think so, Trayson? Oh, today? I mean, I kind of disagree. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I kind of disagree, though. Indecision range. But yeah, I definitely agree that we're in a range we haven't decided on direction quite yet. The reason why I'm wanting direction to be up more than down is just because that's the direction we've had days before. Ishnabu, I feel like once we get through all-time highs, though it's gonna rocket because of how long we've chopped long term. Oh yeah, if we do break out to all-time highs, it's gonna be a massive squeeze. If it does, like I'm starting to get a little bit more bearish bias because I'm starting to think that maybe a lot of this movement is institutional investors building up their short positions at better prices. That's like my bias as of right now. So like I'm thinking to sit and wait at the top of the up ascending channel for shorts, and then looking for buys at the bottom of the ascending channel. That's basically what I'm thinking right now. While what I think is happening is just institutional investors building their short positions. But if I'm wrong with that bias, or with that, I guess, hypothesis, because I don't really have much evidence to support the claim, we're probably going to squeeze massively, because I'm sure there are people that are thinking the same thing as what I'm thinking. So the breakout would be massive. Because, yeah, like you said, we have been consolidating for quite long. We've been consolidating for like 4 months. ES is showing a D shape on volume, so it has a lot of work to do to get a big move. A D shape on volume.
Fedtamax says it's
What
hard.
does that mean? A D
Fedtamax
shape
says
on
I have a
volume?
hard time seeing domestic benefit or stable coins.
Fancy way to say that the day is consolidated, brother.
I guess. But how does volume make a D shape?
Can look at the chart and see that, bro.
But volume is just like high, and then it just goes lower, lower, lower. How does that make a D shape?
Like the volume profile, you know? It's because,
Oh, because he has the volume profile on the left. Okay, okay. Gotcha.
yeah,
That makes
like
sense. Yeah,
the
it's just
volume
this means
per
it's
per
in
price
the
level.
chop range, yeah.
Yeah, on a consolidated market, the most volume will
Fed
be
bids
in the
for 3
middle
units total
Yeah,
$16.4
yeah, that makes
billion.
sense.
and less on the edges.
I thought
Because
he was
there's
talking
where
about
you spend
like
most time.
volume down here. Yeah, never mind. I actually really like the volume profile on the left, but I don't think they
Yeah, it's
have it
nice,
on
but
Trade-Evate.
it's nice, but like you can see that on the chart. You don't need that. Like it's not that big of a deal. Every time you look at a consolidated portion of the price, like we had at like I'm not looking at the chart right now, but every time you see a lot of candles,
Mm-hmm.
one upon another, the majority of the volume will be there.
Yeah. But that would be for like the daily or whatever, but it would be nice to see, because a lot of people trade like that. They'll have volume profiles for like the week or whatever, and it's like a good way to sit and wait. Once it breaks out of the chop range or the spot where it's high volume, you basically ride to the next one, you know, to the next big area of volume.
They call nodes. Nodes.
Oh,
what they're
nodes.
called.
Okay. But that's basically what I do. I just have key levels instead. I guess key levels is a little more simple.
Yeah,
you
like
don't
every
have as
time
much.
prices break through consolidation, it tends to get more velocity, you know?
Yeah.
So
By the way, you missed
the
the
less
breakout, bro.
yeah.
Fedtamax says I'm optimistic stablecoins will not compete with deposits.
What'd you have for lunch? Like what meat?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like I don't know how to say in English, but
What animal?
I think was a part of the bro, I don't know how to say in English for
Wait,
real.
what sound does it make?
It's like it's a part of the
Is it a cow?
yeah, it's a cow, like for sure. But like I thought you were asking like what type of
Oh.
part, which part
So
of
if it's cow, did you have a full piece of meat?
yeah, we had what we call like espetinho, that like meats on a stick. We
Oh,
grill the meat on the
I
stick.
think in the US they call it, what is it, fogo de chao? or something.
Fogo de Chão is the restaurant. But that is like
Oh,
Brazilian barbecue. I don't know how it's called in English, but it's like where they pass in your table offering
yeah.
you
Yeah,
every
I've
type
been
of
to
meat,
those
you know?
places. Bomb. So Fogo de Chao is just what the restaurant's called. Okay, I thought it was like the
Yeah.
style of eating.
Yeah.
So was it like a big round piece of meat with a lot of fat on it?
No, no. I think what you call is tenderloin. Tenderloin. What I had.
Oh, okay. Was it like
The bo-
shish kebab?
Ooh, it's something like that.
Okay. In Russian we call it shashlik. It's like smaller pieces.
Yeah, like instead of the full piece of meat,
Yeah.
they cut it up in squares, put it on a little stick, and
Yeah,
grill
yeah,
the
and
stick.
grill it. Okay. Yeah, that's shish kebab or shashlik in Russian, or
Yeah, I'll
just
send you a
kebab.
picture
Kebab if
of.
it's Middle Eastern. Nice, man. Do you guys put like veggies in between the meat?
No, it's
No,
just it's just
just
the
meat.
meat the meat that you would do in the grill in your house, but instead they do that because it's easier to sell, you know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
for a person that like I will send you the picture of exactly what I ate.
Let's see it. Oh yeah, yeah. That's shish kebab. Nice, man. Looks good.
Yeah, bro, it's awesome for real, very tasty.
Oh, or
It's from a
shawarma.
that like
Shawarma, yeah.
10
This
minutes to go
actually
from
might
the
be
top of the
closer
hour,
to
expected
shawarma
to hear
because it's
from
one
Fed's
piece.
Logan. And also we get the White
It
House
looks
press
like.
briefing
Actually,
as
no,
well.
that's not one piece. It's squares. They're just pushed together.
So reminder, with
like
Fed's Logan
a
speaking
little
at the Asset
uh,
Management Derivatives Forum, where
beans
text
like
is
cut
expected,
off
but no Q&A.
Yeah.
Reminder, this is an
and
in-person paid event.
But yeah,
like
There are no live
this
streams for the
closest
video
to
at the moment.
shashlik or shish kebab.
Reminder for White House press briefing though, that is the live at
Shawarma
1
is
p.m. Eastern time.
the
We'll put out
Middle
a feed
Eastern,
for you
but shawarma I
shortly.
think is one piece. Pixel.
So reminder,
Shawarma is one
shawarma
piece.
is-
US
It's
3-year
I
note
think it's
auction,
usually
higher
ground
high
meat,
yield
and they
was
put it on the
3.609%,
skewer
with a couple of
and
they
grill it.
roll it in like
with
a
the US
taco
looking to sell
type
$58 billion of
thing.
3-year notes.
Oh.
So looking at
Bro,
just some
I'm
research
sure
then,
I'm
prior to the release,
offended,
quant
offending a
JP
lot of
Morgan,
people, but
despite
one
very
said
favorable
shawarma
JP
they
Morgan
roll it.
same.
they flagged lower yields and richer valuations as reasons for the auction requiring more of a concession to be digested smoothly. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 2.2 million 5-year note futures,
Okay,
possible source of
not that
current
important.
demand.
Sorry.
No.
But you were saying it's rolled in what?
Shawarma is kind of rolled in a piece of bread, like kind of bread.
Is it in bread? Oh no, you put the shawarma in bread if you want to, like in a pita. Yeah. Well, like the shawarma meat, it's a wrap.
Okay.
Wait, oh.
It's a wrapped thing.
But the meat that they make, it's like you take like ground meat and you put it on the skewer and grill it. Like a gyro. John said, "You guys are making me hungry." Oh man. 5K for the day. I'm done. See you guys tomorrow. Nice, Danelle. Good job, man. Congrats and
Yeah.
have a good rest of your day. That's the way to do it. Okay, maybe anyways, that's good food. That's good food.
Yeah.
Yeah, Russians or I guess Soviet people or Slavic people, they do the same thing. It's actually very popular food. What you ate, except for they usually take like onions and maybe like I think it's mostly just maybe mushrooms, but they put it in between each square of meat on the skewer, and they grill it like that.
I've seen that too.
Yeah.
Like in Brazil, this way of serving barbecue is kind of like, it's very street food, you know.
Yeah.
Like
That looks like a quality cut of meat, though.
Yeah, I
Nice,
don't know
nice,
how to
good
call it.
fat. It looks good.
How they call it in English.
That might be ribeye or New York strip. It's got quite a
Maybe
bit of
it's kind
fat
of
on
New
it.
York strip. New York strip. It's like they like pieces of meat. You don't translate them. It's other names, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's New York strip.
It is?
New
Okay.
York strip steak. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
What I
because
mean.
the fat looks nice on there. Nice, man. You too, Danelle. Take care. It can be horse meat. Sorry, British scandal of past. Shawarma, they stack layer on layer of basically thin cut roast, all on giant skewer, then shave off the sides as it rotates. Wait, that's shawarma? Man, I'm like mixing up
Yeah.
my foods.
Yeah, in
Whoops.
Brazil we call that like Greek barbecue. Like
Yeah.
that piece of meat that
Yeah, that
rolls and cooks
rotates.
and you
It's so
that
good, man.
rotates. Yeah.
So good. D Big saying lost a big bag this morning and then got it all back and made a small bag, done for the day. Well, nice job, man. Nice job, D Bigs. That's the way to do it. Anthony, $300 on your first day of eval. Done or keep going? If you're not comfortable with this price action, be done, or just sit around and chill. Because I mean, it's choppy. Like, you don't have to force yourself to trade. Also, we have White House press briefing
5 minutes
starting
later, we
in
get
6
text expected
minutes,
for Fed's
and we
Logan
have
on a Q&A,
Fed's
and the White
Logan
House press
speaking
briefing.
as well.
3-year note prior high yield of 3.609%.
So you might see some market
hybrid cover
movement.
2.65.
Josiah, 1K for the day. Nice. John is saying New York strip, top 5 cut of meat of all time. Yeah. I honestly don't love New York strips. Ribeye all the way for me. But, like, I'll eat it.
Ribeye is awesome.
Yeah. Like, New York strip, I don't know why, but I don't like the because I really like the fat part of like steak when I eat it. And like the New York strip, that layer of fat, it's like whenever you cook it, it doesn't I don't know, it doesn't become like butter, you know?
Yeah.
It's like
But like
it's like really thick or hard, I don't know.
if we ever do a barbecue together, bro, I will do picanha for you, bro. And it's
Wait,
the
you're going to do
best
what?
taste. Picanha.
I've
It's
had
the
it before.
cut.
I think
Yeah?
I remember what it was. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, like for me, it's the best part of the cow is taste wise. You know, I only put salt and that's it. You know, I
Nice.
don't put anything else. Taste wise, for me, is the best part.
Okay.
It's awesome, awesome.
Is
In
that
Brazil, is the most famous one.
what shape is it?
It's kind of triangular. You know?
Does it have a bone in it?
No.
Triangular. Huh, okay. Yeah, because I've had it at a restaurant, but I never like knew what cut of meat it was. It was good. Chuck eye is
Yeah,
better
it's
than
like
ribeye and cheaper. I actually need to get a chuck eye. I don't know if I've ever had one. Love watching the live. Gonna be back tomorrow. Have a good day. Take care, Josiah. New York strip has
like
perfect amount of fat. Yeah.
yeah, fogo de chão. If you ever like in a place that has it, like it's worth going.
Yeah. We have one where we live. The unfortunate thing is, first of all, the people that created it, they're not Brazilian, I don't think.
Mm.
And the food sucked, man. It was bad. It was
Yeah,
like
it has to
very
be
low
like from
quality.
Yeah, like it has to be the restaurant from the chain, you know. I think in New York they have one. We passed in front of them, of one
Yeah.
of them.
Whenever
I
I
think
lived in
Florida has.
California, I ate at one. The owner was I don't remember his name, but I guess he was a UFC fighter. He's
Mm.
like a really nice dude. I don't know when he fought in the UFC, but he was maybe like 35, maybe 40. But I remember it was like a new restaurant too. It like just opened, and like he opened like he was coming out like saying hi to everybody. It was a super nice guy. But when we were there, I was just like asking him like, hey, like you own this place? Because he was like saying hi to everybody. He's like, yeah, I just opened up this one. I opened up one over in I forgot what city. He's like, and this is the next one I'm opening. Just making sure everything's working. And I was like, man, that's awesome. And I ate there, and it was I think it was
1 minute to go
like
now. We get Stacey Logan's speech, and
$75 per
sort of
person,
expecting the
I
win
think.
issued for the 3-year note.
But it was the best I've ever had in my entire life. But I ate at one where, oh, look at this, I got sweat marks on my pits. Nice, that's attractive. But we ate at the one where we live. It was terrible, and it was the same price. It was same
Ooh,
price,
that
low
that sucks.
quality food. Like, I don't know,
But it was
the
like
meat
the
was
brand
terrible.
was the like the brand
The what?
like was the same restaurant like the
No. It wasn't like a chain restaurant. No.
oh yeah. Like I think like
It's
Fogo de
just like
Chão
Brazilian
started like
barbecue. I think that they just
ah
call it
okay
Brazilian
yes.
barbecue.
Yeah, it has to be like for you to be sure, it has to be like the one that's like Fogo de Chão, you know.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait, is Fogo de Chão is that the brand?
Yeah, like Fogo de Chão is the name of the chain, you know, the brand.
Really? I
Fed
did not know
Logan
that.
says,
Man, I'm dumb.
If I see further
Okay.
You know what Fogo
anti-recall
de
labor
Chão
market,
means?
cutting rates could be
It means like
appropriate.
a
More
ground
worried about
fire, you
inflation
know?
remaining
Like they
stubbornly
used
high.
to do
Current
like
policy
the
stance may
ribs
be
of
very
the
close to
whole
neutral,
ribs of the
but
cow.
which is
They would do
providing
a
little
fire in the
resistance,
ground to grill
little
the
restraint.
whole rib, you know.
Cautiously
Oh,
optimistic,
that's
current
cool.
policy stance
That's
could
the
get
means. Like
inflation down to
I think it's
2%,
ground
a
fire, you know.
sustained
Ground
balanced
fire,
labor
okay.
market. Also,
Interesting.
Yeah,
Logan
like
says, I'm
I
not fully
think it's not
confident
owned by
inflation is
Brazilians
heading
anymore. I
all the way
think it's
back
a
to
hedge
2%.
fund. A hedge fund
Economic
bought
activity
like the
has
whole
rebounded
chain, you know.
strongly.
Of course.
Last year's rate cuts were insurance against labor
Okay,
market
we
calling
got some stuff
additional
coming in.
risk on inflation. I anticipate progress on inflation this year and have already seen some tentative signs. Labor market is stabilizing and downside risks have meaningfully dissipated. Inflation has been 2% target for has been above 2% target for nearly 5 years. We should also provide essential clearing for Fed standing repo operations. Real Fed funds rate now sits squarely within range of neutral
Location,
rate
let me see
estimates.
in the
Also
US.
seen the
where they
Treasury when
have it.
issued 3-year yield at
Yeah, quite a
3.519%
bit in the
for the
US.
3-year note auction.
Okay, the stuff
So, we have
that
posted out the video for
Logan
on the feed for you
said,
to watch as well.
honestly, it's honestly bullish. Yeah, the stuff that he said is honestly bullish. Let's see what happens. The move up 397 rejected. Okay, so that was about 20 points short. Let's see here. Breakout signal. Technically hasn't played out fully yet. It got 30
3.518% for
points.
the 3-year note auction for the
But
high yield.
I'd like to see 40
bid cover of
for me to consider
2.62.
it a successful signal.
Selling $58
So
billion
if this
3-year
gets up
notes
to
and awarding
410, I will say that this is a
bids
successful
high.
signal.
Primary dealers
So
take
let's see.
10.94% 3-year notes, direct 31.92%, and
okay.
indirect
I think
57.15%.
you have like the restaurant in Seattle. If you're ever in Seattle.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, but anyways, the place where I live where we ate,
That was on the screws then.
it
for
was
the, for the data. For
what
high yield.
shocked me is like whenever I was in California, this was in an like I was eating in an area where it's like very high income people. Like the average income there is way higher than the average income of the United States.
Ooh.
And it was 75 whatever dollars per person to eat. And the food quality was very high. It was definitely like prime everything for the meats and all of that. All of the selection for sides and all of that was very high quality. Like it was very good. The place where we
that's a
live
correction there.
is
So stock
lower
through
cost
0.1
of
basis
living.
points.
Like where we live, the average salary is way lower than when we ate in California. The price to eat was the same. And the quality of the meat was terrible quality. The amount and the quality of the sides was terrible too. So it just shocked me so much. It shocked me. Because I was like, oh, if we're paying this price, I'm sure it's going to be really good. But it's like, man, they're just like straight robbery.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like robbery,
Yeah,
bro.
like because they like a lot of people like are more aware of Brazilian barbecue and they catch like people with that, you know.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm never going there again. It was bad. Let's see here. New York strip, ribeye, tri-tip are favorites. Nice, yeah.
So US 3-year Treasury yields hold their declines following the auction.
What just
last down
happened?
around 3.7 basis points.
I just got closed out of all positions. Don't tell me that.
Why, but
I have no idea. Bro, could you imagine if Take Profit Trader just gave a report that I was counter position and I just got liquidated just now? Oh, that would be so sad.
that would be sad for real.
Okay, I'm gonna try to re-enter. Get back in. Please.
Order rejected.
Rejected. Why? Why is it rejected?
Is your drawdown? No.
No, it's not my drawdown. No, I'm down $70. Oh, you better not have. TPT, please. Don't you dare. That would be like the saddest thing. Liquidated. I mean, I'm not liquidated. The accounts are still here. I definitely not liquidated. I still have my full drawdown pretty much. Is Trade of Ages down? Okay, let me hit F5. Let's see, maybe that'll do it.
Order rejected.
Rejected. No, I didn't take a counter position in Apex specifically in one firm. I technically was short in Take Profit Trader and I took a long on Apex for like 10 seconds. I'm really hoping that's not what happened.
Your accounts are connected to other accounts through Trading Place or something like that.
Yeah, they're Trading Place, yeah.
Yeah, maybe something made them close.
On Trading Place, the new accounts aren't even connected. Well, let's see. Maybe. Oh, you know what? They just loaded up into Trading Place. That's what it was. The daily loss limit. Okay. I think it should work now. 3, 2, 1. Boom. And I end. Okay. We're good. We're good. We are solid here. Okay. Okay, I need Stop. Okay, I think I'm setting my stop down here, 317.50. All right, perfect. Yeah, it was trading place. Thanks. My first is 421.25. But yeah, that's why we're still going through beta and alpha and all that testing, because it's like little stuff like that that it's like whatever coding, you know, auto triggers like liquidation or whatever. But yeah, these new evals actually just loaded in, and they loaded in with a daily loss limit of $2. So right when they loaded in, it saw that I'm negative $50 or negative $60 or whatever, and it just auto liquidated. It's like, you're done, buddy. You're not trading out anymore. So anyways, we're good. It wasn't Tradeovate. But I'm not free yet from getting liquidated because of the counter position rule. So hopefully they're not watching the stream. Pasha, you have issue taking profit? Oh no, here it goes. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Huh? Sounds good, honey. Have a great walk. Yes, I'm long. Okay, so it's holding that 5-minute FVG. There's one more below. I'm willing for it to go all the way down in there. I've got my stop loss at 317.50 though. Let's see. Breakout signal. Has it gotten invalidated yet? Broke out at 370. Okay, technically has not gotten invalidated yet. Actually, I think my one contract is going to be here. The second one I think I need here, because that's the double up. Are you trading live accounts or evals? I'm trading evals. Okay. Rejected at the top of the range. Sellers trying to push it. Okay. My double up stopped out. No worries. The breakout signal, I would say, is a failure. Breakout signal only got like 27 points up. So I would say that's a failure of the signal. Okay, remove that. I'm still targeting 25,481. So with this main position, I hold it with wide stop. Since you're on evals, are your decisions more aggressive? Not really, no. I haven't had any aggressive decisions today. I tried to trade aggressive when I was trying to do 300Ks in the first like 30 minutes or hour of the stream, but ever since I got back to just copy trading these small accounts, I don't think I've taken any aggressive trades. All have been pretty conservative. I mean, we're literally just like consolidating right now. So we had the breakout of that. Okay. See, just this is what we're seeing here. So as of right now, let's see, let's stay on the 5-minute chart. As of right now, I think we gotta pay attention to something like this. So I think right here we want to buy. Stop. Then we sell up here. Waiting for the White House to speak live. Dang, are they that late? Really? They were supposed to... They were supposed to speak like way long ago. Here, one sec. Somebody's at the door. Guys, we just got an early delivery. Woo!
Nice.
We just got an early delivery. Guess what we just got?
What? The punching guy?
Yeah, 2 days early.
We're shortly
Brother.
expecting the Fed reverse repo
The
The
operation.
driver just came up. He's like struggling. He just hit the doorbell and then he's walking up. He's struggling, bro. He's carrying that thing. I don't think that thing can fit in my Tesla, bro. That thing's huge. I didn't realize that it's that big, bro. It is an XL punching dude. I think it's like
According to
6
a
feet
CNBC
tall, bro.
reporter on X, Alphabet's bond sale in
My
Europe
goodness.
amassed $11
I wonder
billion,
how heavy
bringing its
it is.
total global
I'm about
debt
to
sale
look
to
up
over $30
on
billion.
Amazon real quick. It was supposed to get delivered 2 days from now.
Order filled.
Oh, it's not too heavy. 25 kilograms. That's pretty heavy still, but yeah, it's pretty tall. Maybe it's not 6 feet.
Counterparties take just one spot for $47 billion
Awkward
at
box
the Fed's
weight.
reverse repo operation.
Yeah, the box is like very wide, so for him it was difficult carrying that thing. Okay, we just entered long there. I think I'm gonna. So I entered long there on the double up. On the bullish FVG, it could fail through here and do a full inverse. So that is possible. Oh, missed my stop.
Stop.
Okay, hit my stop. All right. If this breaks, so as of right now, it did break this little trend line, so that's kind of invalidated. But if this does break this low, this is a full inversion of this entire move. So no good. But as of right now, I want to stay in the core position for the long. So I tried to take a long there for a quick scalp on the gap there and just kind of blast it through. So
Yeah.
dang, I kind of got bottom ticked out of that long though.
Morning.
What's up,
Morning.
brother? Well, let's see how high this thing is. So it's
So the S&P 500 has erased
it can
earlier gains,
adjust
now flat on
from
the session.
5 feet. Wait, it can go up to 7 feet. What? Whoa.
Axios
Brother,
reports
this
that Trump
this
might
punching
send a
guy
second
is
carrier to
huge.
the Middle East. Again, Axios
So I can
reporting that
adjust
Trump
him from
might
5
send a
feet tall
second carrier
to
the
7
Middle
feet
East.
tall. It ain't no tiny guy. Man, I didn't realize it's gonna be that big. All right. Mango, have you taken trades today?
Yes, sir. I already locked myself out of both accounts.
Profit?
Nice.
So that's
Yes, sir.
Axios
So
reporting that
Nice.
Trump might send a second
50K,
aircraft carrier to
172.
the Middle East if
It was at
talks fail.
151, and I just took a real quick one micro, ended up to 172. So I'm like, I'm done with that one.
Nice, brother. Good stuff.
And then on the 150K, I ended up being really, really lucky with all the reversals today.
Yeah.
1400.
Dang, bro. Nice.
And yesterday on the 150K, I took a 1800 payout. So today
Heck
pretty
yeah.
much paid for the payout pretty much, and then the 50K I only took a 500 payout. So I'm just gonna be just doing $150 on that for the next like 5 to 7 days, and then just take another 500 out. That way it's like
Nice.
whatever extra keeps building up a bigger and bigger and bigger buffer, but I'm only gonna try to take out like 500 every 5 days though. That
Dude,
way
that's
at least
smart.
I'm not over trading on this account, and at least it's gonna be a stable income and 1 or 2 micros. That's it, pretty much.
Nice, man. Congrats, brother.
Congratulations, brother.
Yeah.
Nice. Gotta
Man,
keep the payouts coming.
So Trump
that
expects second
lockout.
round
I'm
of
like,
US
man,
Iran
I wish I
talks
didn't
next
lock
week,
myself
according
out,
to
but I'm
Axios.
kind of glad I did, because I'm like, I could lose it all too because I've done it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, like at least have one account paying for the other ones, you know?
Exactly. Yeah. Like, so in total, it's still pending, but it's approval pen. I think on top step it says like funds removed, the funding approved this morning, pretty much, and it just has risk, compliance, and finance and funds sent still needs to be approved still. So just waiting on that.
Yeah, dude, I'm happy for you.
Thank you. And I was like, man, I can't get on Discord in the morning because I'm at work.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would when
Dude,
I'm
soon you're gonna
trading.
have to leave your job, bro.
Nah, not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna slowly.
So Trump also
look into
told
the APEX
Israel's
as well,
Channel
like 20
12 on
accounts.
Iran that either we reach a deal or we'll have to do
Yeah, dude,
something
20
quote
accounts is
unquote very
massive,
tough.
brother. It's massive.
I'm slowly gonna try to get into it. Yeah.
But yeah, like if you end up slowly getting into it, you know, like this year, just do
Now
it through
supposed to be
personal.
full
Wait, do
article
you
on
have an
feed as well as
LLC?
the
Are you
Axios
trading through an
reporter's
LLC?
post on X
No, I
for
just
those
it's
interested.
personal, just whatever.
Okay.
Kinda
Yeah, like
YOLOing it.
for this year, like do it through that, and then if you end up like actually going full on, you know, LLC status, like in December, incorporate your LLC, and then transfer everything like in January. Like open up the bank
Okay.
account, like refresh all of your trading accounts and all of that, or prop firm accounts, all of them to be under the LLC, and like do all of the accounting through the LLC. I mean, that's only if you want to. If you go personal, honestly, it's not
Yeah.
it's not that big of a difference. There's honestly actually not much like plus side to the LLC unless you have a lot of other accounting type stuff that can get convoluted. Then it makes it easier to go through an LLC and better. But honestly, if you don't have a lot of crazy stuff, then you could just keep it personal. It makes it easier. Either way, that's what's up.
Gotcha. I'm gonna look into that once I. Hopefully, it kind of comes through, and then December I'll talk to you about it. Set up the LLC or something.
Sure, yeah. But it's honestly only if you have a lot of different stuff, then it's worth it. Because
Yeah, okay.
you could make it to where, and that's like if you go like full time day trading and all that. Okay, I'm going relonging here.
Order filled.
Okay, that did the sweep of the level. Let's see. Kind of let that do its thing. Yeah, because like if you're like doing it full time and you were to do it through an LLC and you make yourself an employee, for example, You could technically make yourself like a 401k,
Fed's Logan says
you know,
short-term
give yourself
politics are not part of the
benefits,
Fed's dataset as
health
it looks to set
insurance,
rates.
dental insurance. Like you can do so much cool stuff if you make yourself like an employee as an LLC.
We'll
There's
look into it more.
Invest is saying there's technically no difference in trading as an LLC or as an individual. There isn't a difference when you're speaking like in IRS terms, but you can technically create some things that you can't create without the LLC. Like you can't have a 401k. Yeah, it's the same. It's like self-employment. But like you won't be able to make your own 401k if you just do everything through personal. It's the same. All you're doing is creating another entity to pay taxes for. How about LLC versus S Corp? See that, or S Corp, that stuff I don't know. Honestly don't know. But yeah, you will pay more taxes if you go LLC. So it's like it all depends. It's like a lot simpler, less money involved if you just go personal.
Fed's Logan says monetary
but-
policy independence is foundational, and I hope it remains that way for years to come.
Why do long here, Pasha? Because we just got a sweep. Do you see those two big volume? The volume just spiked up here at this level. It got the sweep and the buyers just stepped in here. I'm just taking the long real quick, just in case this is potential reversal. Let's see. It's small stop loss, so that's why. But it's not really continuing. It's big volume bounce.
So Fed's Logan is just now
instantly
answering
right back.
questions after her speech in Austin that started at 1 p.m. Eastern Time.
See if this 1 minute holds.
Let's keep in mind, remember, this is a paid in-person event, no video available.
It's also kind of close to the bottom of the range, by the way, too. The bottom of the range is about 300. 25,300. So let me show like the 15-minute chart. See. Well, it looks like it might just get invalidated. Hold.
Fed's Logan says, I have taken note of the growth in Treasury cash futures basis trades.
Apex has a 80% off this time. For a 50K, it's $40 right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're running that for like 9 days, I think.
Yeah. So once you pay the 40, what do you have to pay anything after that?
Yeah, there's an activation fee.
How much is that though?
For the 50, I think it's $75, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's how they get you.
Man, it's pretty cheap. You pass it, you pay the activation, that's it.
75, yeah.
How much is the top step?
Let me check right now. I know they just changed it. So
Okay, my
with
thoughts invalidated.
just
Go ahead.
Just a standard eval is 50, but then you also got a $150 activation fee. But if you
That's
want
how they
no
get you.
activation fee, yeah. If you want the no activation fee for the 50K, it's 109 pretty much.
No.
Just a
Pretty
one-time
much like
fee,
same
109.
price, I guess.
Yeah, 40 plus 75. Eh. Top step one is just a tad bit cheaper though.
All right. I will say price action is not clean. It was clean
like-
until it wasn't for me. Now I don't know what's going on. I thought I knew, now I don't.
Yeah.
It's like gone right back down.
Pasha, do you have to pay one at a time to get each apex, or can you do like a few of them at a time?
You have to do one at a time. It's annoying.
That sucks.
That's how they get you.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's how they
That's
get
how
you.
brother.
I did a ballsy thing and caught that short on a full mini.
From what price?
312 down to like just about the bottom, like 295. And then
Wow.
I'm out after that. I'm out.
Nice, man.
I'm
Nice.
so scared, bro.
Good stuff.
Nice, man.
I hear Pasha 2.0.
Yeah, like this is
Somebody's
just
asking
coming
in the
down
chat.
to the bottom of the range. Like shorting here is now kind of sketchy.
Oh, we're dropping a bit.
It could possibly drop more, but if we look at the overnight levels, it's like 300 to like 280 bottoms. Sunday's high.
We're approaching a 1 minute gap, I think, from the open. Like around 290-ish.
Yeah, I don't know if 1 minute gaps even play though after like so long, so much. Do they? Maybe temporarily, just it's hitting the gap now. That's the gap. Let's see if it even bounces there. Yeah, I'm confused. But definitely increased volume. Increased volume from here. I thought because of this increase in volume, this was looking to reverse. We got a strong push here and then instant right back down. That's sketchy area.
I think price might want to go back to where we bottomed at the open.
It's looking like it's going there. Hearing a lot of sellers. Man, if we want to join the short, I guess 317 is where we join. If this just ends up playing the range though, we'll enter short and just get stopped out, and then it goes long the whole way. It also like kind of looks like a head and shoulders. I mean, if it breaks the low of today, it's probably headed to 200. So like entering approximately here gives you a 100-point move. It also looks like FVGs are playing pretty well today too, right? On the 1 minute.
Yeah.
Kind of.
They weren't in the first hour, but as of right now, they're starting to play.
Yeah, this thing's heavy, brother.
So when you buy your Apex, how long does it take for them to set up the account?
5
Like
minutes,
instant.
10.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Okay.
30
I got
seconds.
2 of them. I got like 2 of them real quick.
Okay.
What size did you get?
Just the 50Ks. Nothing too big.
Yeah, I honestly regret buying the 100K.
That's big volume there on that 1 minute. You see that?
Yeah.
I thought PAs had monthly fees. Does Take Profit not have that if you pass as well? Yeah, they don't have monthly fees. So Take Profit Trader, once you pass, you have 0 fees. On Apex, you have no monthly fees as long as you choose the lifetime activation. So if you do lifetime activation fee, you don't have fees. Dude, did we go long off that volume? Or is it like too early?
It's an option, but I'm like looking heavy.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm going long with 10-point stop. Instant
filled.
stop out, okay.
I went short at 289, but price is kind of jumpy.
Yeah. I would like to enter short at 317.
I think there's a lot of people like because the S&P broke the lows of New York session open and broke the like Asia overnight session too.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people buying S&P right now to not let it like drop.
Serial trader, if you're asking if the code is the same for TPT and Apex, it is. If you're asking about the activation fee stuff, Take Profit Trader, the activation fee is already like built in. So once you buy it and pass, like there are no fees, no monthly payments, no anything. Apex, same exact thing, but you need that lifetime activation fee. There's a monthly activation fee on Apex, but there's like no reason to take it really. It's like $10 cheaper or something.
That's
So
how
it's
they
like-
catch up.
Yeah. It's like you might as well go lifetime unless you're just planning to blow it that week or that month. Which like whoever plans to blow their fund, it's
Yeah, and I've seen traders that chose like the monthly, and they forget to update their credit card, and when you don't pay on the right time, you blow your account.
that's crazy. The code works for both,
So-
right? Yeah. It's Pasha for Take Profit Trader and Pasha for Apex. Just on Take Profit Trader, it's all caps. They're like case sensitive on Take Profit Trader. You can only use caps for them. I don't know why. For some reason, they made it that way. Okay. Failed to go lower.
Order filled.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see NQ breaking highs now,
Think so?
like the previous candles highs, not like daily highs.
Like previous
If you
5-minute
see-
candles or what?
Yeah. Because if you see the last 10 5-minute candles, it didn't break the highs.
Yeah.
So
Where are the login things for
It's on
Apex? I don't think-
dashboard.
Okay, so dashboard, and where would I go? Just it's not showing any.
Dashboard. Dashboard, and then it says Trade Evade accounts, like bottom right. It says
Logan,
user and
says
pass.
the power demand from
You see
AI
that?
data center build is large, but not as big as you might think.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I just have wealth charts. That's
Logan
why
says
I
if
got wealth
productivity
charts.
from AI comes later,
Wealth
we could have more
charts.
overheating than if it comes sooner.
Wait, you chose what wealth charts on purpose?
I've done it before with them.
Oh, you
That's
never
why.
trade Evade?
I have, but I just never really did anything.
Oh.
I have, but I never really like stayed with them.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? I had a. I
Dang,
had
you're like the one person I've
fund.
ever like heard trades wealth charts voluntarily.
I don't know. I mean, I don't mind it.
Yeah. Lena, TPT is 130 for the pro account. That is only if you do it off promo. It's not going to charge you with the current promo. You know what you do? Whenever you pass your account, they give you an activation credit in your account. So whenever you go to activate it and quote unquote pay the fee, you use your credit. So every time you pass an account that you bought with a promo code, you will get the activation. So if you use Pasha, it'll give you that promo. So you'll get the 40% off and the no activation fee. So Lena, you do not have to pay $130 for the pro account. And Chris, just to repeat, once you pass, you get a activation credit in your account. You just have to apply it to that account. If you need any help, like make sure you ask in Discord. Is the White House going to speak? I mean, I guess they've been speaking, no? Or are they still not speaking? Don't tell me it's like everybody's still... Oh, wow. Everybody's still waiting? They were supposed to start 40 minutes ago. What the heck? Were people People have been standing there waiting for 56 minutes. No way. Dude, Carolyn Leavitt is late by almost an hour to this press briefing. Bro. What? That's crazy. What is going on, man? Something's got to be going on. Dude, they're about to walk on stage and say, buy stocks. And then we're just going to rock it. That's what they're waiting on. They're waiting to get all their call options bought up. That's what's happening. Oh, she's walking out. Wait, is that her? Yeah, she's walking out.
Thank you. Thank you for coming today. I apologize for the delay. I was once again
Keep
with
in mind,
the
White
president.
House
He
Press
and I were
Secretary
both
Levitt has
reviewing
now
the
started
newly
the
released
press briefing.
surveillance footage
We do have a
from
video. It's just a bit
FBI
further
in
down the
the
feed
Savannah
or on the
Guthrie
calendar.
case on just this heartbreaking situation with respect to her mother. The president encourages any American across the country with any knowledge of the suspect to please call the FBI, who continue.
Okay, I'm closing the live stream. Anyways, she just now walked out. Dang. 45 minutes late. But I guess they were reviewing the FBI case or something.
White House Press Secretary Levitt says on Wednesday an event on coal is going to be held. That's Trump going to hold an event on coal tomorrow.
Trump's gonna have a coal event tomorrow. Bullish. Market bullish tomorrow. Meeting with Bibi. New Epstein files excuses. Posh, where do you see this info? It's on Financial Juice. I got the link in the description. There's probably a Kalshi bet going for the start time. Yeah, anybody that placed a bet that this press briefing was going to start 40 minutes late probably just made $1 million. Like, dude, I've never seen them come out this late. That's crazy.
Something's happening.
Yeah, it's like you probably could bet like $1 on like an outcome like that and make $1 million. Okay.
Hot micing.
You said what?
I think Boston's hot micing.
Oh, I got him muted.
Oh, okay. Muted him too.
You're hot mic and Rob. I got you unmuted now. Sorry, I forgot I muted you.
Close that door.
Yeah, because Rob he's got the stream up
that Trump is
at
going
work.
to travel to North Carolina on Friday.
So he's working and trading. I don't know. He might be the boss actually. He's probably a boss. Rob is a big boss. Guaranteed, actually. All right. Hi, Pasha. I see you're putting TP and stop loss on the Tradebait for group trading. That is correct. That is correct, Mundo. And I'm hearing a lot of selling.
Order filled.
A lot of selling, amigo.
Yeah. Okay, amigo. I guess we join it. See if it breaks this low. It's like bottom of the range, dude. It's bottom of the range, but if it breaks it, I mean, there's quite a bit of downside if it breaks it. Long's looking weak, yeah. Currently making a bear flag after breaking some structure, so it's like it's looking bearish, but it's also at a bottom of a range. So it's hard to long here, honestly. But it is at the bottom of the range, so it could easily just bounce here and go up 100 points. And it would set a higher low for the day too. Leave it speaking as well, so like if she says anything bullish, it's gonna rock it as well.
For sure.
Yeah, I mean we got sellers. I keep hearing sellers on the S&P. The S&P is actually about to break overnight lows right now. It's about to break its intraday lows as well. Dang, S&P. Yeah, so here's S&P, guys. I'm hearing the sellers, they're trying to break through and make lower lows, so that probably brings the NASDAQ down. So the fact that there are sellers entering here, it's like if we break this, it's probably going much lower. So there's the break. I'm hearing more sellers enter. Let's see if it's just a sweep and bounce. They successfully broke through. It barely hit any volume there.
NASDAQ is refusing to break.
Well, the S&P's like not cleanly breaking down either. It's slowly going down. It just made lower lows. But buyers are absorbing this.
I'm 5 micro short at 282.
Okay.
At 282?
Yeah, I want to see if I can get
God
something
help you,
quick.
brother.
I know, right? It's at least micros this time, not minis.
Yeah,
Facts.
You're
Facts.
right, brother.
All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully this is 100 points to the downside.
Yeah. I'm hoping it breaks, like, because then we'll have nice movement, you know?
Yeah,
Because
true.
there's a lot of
At least actually
liquidity.
get some moves.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
I think it's going to break, brother. I think it's going to break.
I'm hoping it does.
Yeah, yeah. Like if it breaks, it's a like the probability to go to 250 is very, very big.
Leo, did you take any trades on that second account, by the way? Because you locked yourself on one, right?
I was kind of trying to buy this price going down, then started selling again, but I was like for 2 or 3 hours without trading, I think.
Okay, nice. Yeah, the
But I'm
no
up like
trades here,
150.
pretty good. Up
I'm like
150, nice.
Yeah, on the other account.
Dang. Dude, I keep hearing those sellers, man. It's like failing to break below. But if it breaks below, this is gonna be like massive. It's
Yeah,
just
I
like
think we break
stuck here.
the low of day.
Yeah, the S&P keeps breaking lows. S&P keeps breaking lows, dude. It already broke. It's like trending down. The NASDAQ somehow is holding here.
Yeah, I'm looking at the YM because it's kind of going first today.
Oh, wow. Yeah. The thing dumped.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But like YM is holding, that's what. Today's a strange day, brother. Like for real, I'm very glad that I'm green on the day, but
Yeah.
it's a strange day.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're talking about like fast food chains and everything, and like when we now that we're going to go like to travel like road trip on like in Florida, we're gonna go like to all of the fast foods, you know. So I was kind of hoping to get some like, how do you say, some tips of where to go. Like there's one that we want to go that is like Cracker Barrel. We saw a video on it.
You actually wanna eat there?
Yeah, we saw a video and my wife loved it. I don't know
Really?
why, but she loved it. Yeah. like for the road, when we do the road trip, we're gonna stop at one.
Okay, okay. I mean, I guess it's worth to try it. But you're probably not gonna like it.
Yeah, that's what we want. We want to taste all different types and
You're
see
just
which
like, I
one
want to
like.
taste what the Americans eat.
Yeah, like the poison. You know, we're going for the poison.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I went to one time because I was like people talked about it. I like saw videos about it, and I went and had it, and I was like, man, this is so disappointing. I was like, why do people even talk about this? It was like,
Yeah,
bro, it was like gross. It was like it was like nasty.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them to my wife. I think we're gonna skip this Cracker Barrel.
No, I mean, you can try it. I mean, maybe I just ate at a bad one. I don't know.
Pollo Tropical. I'm gonna save that, brother. Thanks. KFC. Popeyes I want because there's a famous UFC fighter that he does this eating videos, and
Are you serious?
he ate like Popeyes. Yeah, he ate Popeyes like on the plane on his private jet, you know, and it's like has like 10 million views or something.
Popeyes is actually decent. Popeyes is good. It's not healthy, but it actually tastes good. Cracker Barrel is like not healthy, and it also tasted disgusting when I had it. Like I could tell that whenever I went there, I think I got country fried steak. I think that's what I got with mac and cheese or something. And man, you could tell that it was like the oil that they used to fry was probably like a week old, bro.
Yeah, like guys saying on the chat, Cracker Barrel is not fast food, but very good Southern eat. You know, like say it's very good. The video that I saw, the guy was saying that it's good, bro.
Yeah, I mean, try it. Maybe I went to a bad location. That's the thing. I might have went to a bad location. Because the location I went to, it was like out in the middle of nowhere. It was like in between two cities. It was just like, it was literally just on the way while we were driving. It said Cracker Barrel. I was like, oh, do you want to try Cracker Barrel? My wife was like, okay. We went there and I was like disgusted, bro. And they
Steak
had
and
like
shake
no
is good, bro.
customers. They had like, I think it was us and like one other person eating
Oh,
there.
yeah.
The whole restaurant. The restaurant was big.
Steak and shake. Yeah. We're going to see a concert like of a country music artist that I like in Tampa. It's gonna be nice too. We just bought the
Nice.
tickets.
So it's gonna be Florida. Where else are you going?
We're gonna like fly to Orlando. We're gonna stay in Orlando, then go to Tampa for the concert and Sarasota. And
Okay.
after that, we're gonna like road trip all the way up to, I think it's called Destin, is where it's like on the Emerald Coast, I think.
Okay, so here's the thing I would actually think that you should try, American. That I think is actually decent since you're in that area. Are you gonna go through Louisiana?
No, I think we're gonna pass like Tallahassee and stop at Destin. Like you don't go to Louisiana, no.
Okay. Well, either way, in Florida, if you're going that way, I think you'll be driving past like Pensacola and that area.
I think yes, I think yes.
So you should definitely like go to a and guys in the chat, help me out on this one. But he needs to try like a crab broil type food, like some Creole crab broil, or however they call it. Like it could be it can be some crawfish or just like shrimp, lobster, and crab.
Yeah, like king crab, something like that.
Yeah. But like you need to get a seafood boil. There we go. That's what it's called. But like he's gonna be in Florida, so if anybody knows a spot, drop it in the chat for a seafood boil.
So according to the New York
Like
Times,
some
the
good
US
Creole
demands that
type
Hamas
stuff. You know
give
what
up
I'm
all
saying?
weapons that
Not
could
like
hit
some
Israel's
white person.
US plan would let Hamas keep
Weird
some small arms, and the plan is to
mayonnaise,
share the plan
too
with Hamas
spicy
within
eating
weeks.
type of seafood
New
boil,
York
but like
Times here
some
citing
good
a
stuff.
draft of the plan
Some
and
good
officials.
spice.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. The guy said In-N-Out Burger. We're going to an In-N-Out Burger.
Do they have
That's like
In-N-Out
when
in Florida?
I think so.
Yeah, In-N-Out's decent. Okay, Rainhall is saying low country boil.
The White House on the US-Canada bridge says Trump believes that the
Carioca
US should have shared
restaurants, nice.
authority and own at least 50%.
I'm about to look at this. Oh, that's just what the type of food is called.
Bernard saying there's a steakhouse, Brazilian steakhouse in Sarasota, nice. I think we saw that when we were researching. Rodizio, nice.
Let's see. Seafood.
Colombian
Boil.
food too, yeah.
So you're gonna be Orlando.
I'm gonna get Colombian food when I go to Cartagena, brother.
Let's see. I'm looking up, bro, for you.
Pizza, yeah. Like there's like I know that in the US you guys have like Chicago pizza style, New York pizza style, but like Florida has its own style, or it's like just pizza.
Bro, here you go, right here.
Captain
I think this is a spot you should probably hit up. This Pensacola right here. John's Seafood. Bro, this is what you gotta try right here. You see on the stream?
I'm going back to the stream. Nice, yeah.
This is what you gotta
Ooh.
try. You go in there, you get some like plastic gloves, rubber gloves or whatever they give you. You get
And
like
you just dive in.
you get a bib, bro. They dump this on your table and you just eat this thing. Like that, you see that?
Bro.
That's what you gotta try, bro.
Yeah, bro,
Oh.
Pensacola. I'm gonna pass through Pensacola, I think. It would be close to where I am.
Dude, this is
bro.
gonna be some Creole or whoever type of eats.
Yeah,
Dude, that's good stuff, bro.
That looks fire, bro, to be honest.
It's unhealthy, but that actually tastes good. Cracker Barrel is like unhealthy, and I feel like it tastes terrible. But I don't know. Maybe there's good locations.
Yeah, we're gonna see that. But like, we need like restaurants to stop at on the road trip. But I like, it's just because we saw a video and people were saying that like was a Brazilian a couple that was traveling like in motorhomes.
Mm-hmm.
And they stopped there. But it's nice. We need a barbecue place too.
Yeah, getting some American barbecue would be pretty good too.
Yeah, the meat in the US, it's very good meat. You know, like the meat in US is like it's good. Because there are some countries that you go to that the meat don't taste so good, like cow meat, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, the US is definitely not too bad of meat. The price of the meat's pretty expensive though.
Yeah, it went up a lot, you know.
Yeah.
The full ported 35 micros.
What, long?
289 short.
Short?
Yep. I was about to be ticked out on one of these evals right now, like literally maybe 2 points.
Dang, bro.
I'm going short still. So 289 is my entry point for 35 micros.
Bro, I swear to God,
289 is your entry. Holy moly.
Yeah, I know. I averaged in way too quickly. I was trying to average in a little bit later, but I guess that didn't work out for me.
I swear to God, brother. Like,
don't you love crazy mango?
Love, brother. Like
America.
this, you bring like
America.
you refresh our afternoons, like for my afternoons at least. Because
Facts,
at this
dude.
time of the day, I'm already
There
like.
you go. See, I'm good. I'm only negative $100 right now. That's fine. I could have broke even, but let it go. Let it play shenanigans, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna go shenanigans
Grinding
too,
up my
bro.
days, brother.
Shenanigans.
Cool.
If this goes reverse, I'm not gonna lie, this would be funny as hell for me. It would do something crazy for me. It'd be like, seriously? Come on, man. Yeah.
I'm longing this, bro.
That concludes comment
Triplet,
from White House
you're
Press
gonna
Secretary
fast
Levitt.
for 30 days, brother? What the heck?
No food, just water. Oh, sorry, Triplet. My bad, brother.
How can, like, I know that people fast for that long, like Jesus fasted for like 40 days or something, but why are you doing that, brother?
Yeah, it's hard to fast for that long. The most I've never done anything like that. That's a lot.
No, I think the most I did was like 1 day, like 24 hours.
Sorry for laughing.
Bro, gotta eat, brother. What you doing, bro? Just if you want to lose weight, just eat less, brother.
Yeah.
Come on,
Dude, I was gonna say that the most I ever went was 8 hours. 8 when right before going to sleep, and then 8 when I woke up.
Yeah, I was like that for a long time, brother.
At least you're honest about it.
Bro, like the pandemic, COVID, like hurt my physical health a lot, brother.
Yeah.
I went on a downward spiral with my physical health.
Oh wow, wow, that's crazy right there.
Trade beef futures? Yeah, in Brazil, trade beef futures a lot, brother.
Never mind,
Wait,
we're
really?
reversing. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Not King Eli. Welcome to the Trade Titans, brother. Heck yeah. King Eli, if you're in the Discord, drop the username.
Bro, there's like individual. I'm sorry if I interrupt you.
No, you're good.
Like there's individual like people that that killed like 200,000 cows a year. You know, they have to trade futures like of the cows.
Oh
don't
yeah,
know
they
how to
have to
say,
like
but
secure the yeah.
they have
That
to
like
hedge.
they're
Yeah, they have to
actually
hedge.
using the futures for what it was intended for.
Yeah, they have to hedge. You know, to
Yeah.
hedge the price of the beef.
Yeah.
Like
That's
if
like
they lose,
legitimately
like,
what futures
1%,
were created for, and that it's like
yeah,
only that
for you
one's
to
being used for it.
yeah.
Everything
Yeah,
else is
like
gambling.
speculating, like
Yeah.
orange juice or all of that. People use futures to hedge soybeans, coffee.
Oh, you're in voice chat. Okay, I got you. Let's see here. Oh dang, you boosted the server too? Sick. Thanks, bro. Okay, there we go.
Mango shorts played out, you know, like
Nah, I didn't break even yet though. I mean, with this,
They played out for
So-
like 2 points as
with
far as I
35
know.
micros, brother.
Oh wait, you were first boost? Did you change your name? I didn't realize you were first boost, my bad.
come on, reverse. Just go back down all the way.
But like I triplet. Sorry to bash you on the.
Dude, I forgot that you were
fasting.
first boost,
Like,
my bad.
I hope you can go through all the 30 days because I don't know if you made a promise or something.
Does the Apex have a like a 50% consistency or no?
You can pass in 1 day.
Oh, you can? Okay. Let's see.
Is it the same for poop step? Sorry, top step?
No, top step is a 50% consistency, so they want you to
That's
pass
how
in
they
like
get you,
2
bro.
days at least. I know. But that's where you have your like, you just kind of set your like 1500, and then it'll just exit you out of all the trades and everything, and
Yeah.
it.
That's the way to
That's
do it,
what I've
honestly.
done. Yeah. So you don't go over it or you don't go to under. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, it's just edging me right here. It's like at my end, like entry point. Like, come on, just boop, go down.
Did he just try to eat a raw egg?
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's boiled. Okay. There we go. 1 point.
Never mind. Okay. Never
It's
mind.
holding this this bullish FVG so far.
I guess I'll just break even. Maybe.
Yoders.
Dude, you're about to lose your chance, bro. That was it. This is about a rocket.
I think so. No, not yet. Not yet.
Yeah,
I don't
dude, it's
believe that.
rocketing.
Short
Short squeeze. Short squeeze mango. Right now. Oh no, the baby's crying. Or actually, he's not crying. He's happy. It's bullish. Let's go.
No, it's not. My best friend's baby's
Right
crying
now, like NQ is dropping more than the S&P, so
Yeah.
S&P's just stuck for some reason.
Dude, I mean, this is like the perfect spot for NQ to have a full reversal back to the top of the range. We bounced on bottom of the range, got that big volume, and it hasn't broken that low yet.
It tried breaking that low, but even S&P is like, it's being stubborn if you look at it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Even
dude,
stuck
it
there
got
for the last, what,
big
10
volume.
minutes?
It got big volume on that bottom.
15-minute chart candle's about to start. In
Yeah,
1
dude.
minute.
It's looking like full reversal for S&P and NASDAQ right now. Well, not NASDAQ yet, but
It'll
S&P
drop.
looks like full reversal right now, bro.
It'll drop. Promise me. Just trust me. Maybe don't trust me.
I'm
Trust the mango,
I'm
brother.
long in it, bro.
You're long in it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you on the other side.
I longed, I doubled, and I quadrupled the position, actually.
Did what I would do.
Yeah, I legit quadrupled this thing.
Oh.
Let's see here. Got bucks. That's exactly why you're doing the opposite. Yeah. I don't think Mango got out, bro.
Oh, I didn't. Not yet. Not yet.
Brother,
Alright,
30 days of
I got
fasting
this.
is it's like I can't even imagine.
Yeah, 30 days is a lot. That's like you need to, yeah, you got to be mentally ready for that.
Let's go.
Yeah, I was watching a guy that like he fasted 24 hours every Friday, you know? Like started like Thursday night and end up Friday afternoon, you know, Friday night.
Yeah. By the way, the S&P on the 2-minute chart kind of looks like an inverse head and shoulders.
I think I was watching
5-minute or 2-minute chart looks like inverse head and shoulders, or like a cup and handle, whatever it is. Could fail, obviously, but it looks like it. Oh.
It's trying, but I don't know if it's gonna go.
Yeah. Looks like a bottoming pattern. Yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah. Wicks to the bottom, so probably sellers rejecting or.
Yeah, like on the
This is a new
15-minute
hourly
candles, I
candle
think.
too, so.
Yeah. Big bottom wicks.
Five minutes almost like a perfect price action wicks on the bottom. Almost two identical bodies, one red, one green.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, sellers.
I need
sellers
if this goes
pushing.
to 245. I might just pass this.
Stop fill.
Oh, really?
245.
Good
Yeah,
luck, good luck.
245.
I got stopped out, so good luck. Let it dump.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, careful with the drawdown.
Yeah. Like I said, I was almost like 1 or 2 points away almost from liquidation. Which was crazy.
Mango style.
Mango style.
Yes, sir.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if this doesn't reverse back, then we're good. If it does, then I'm gonna exit out by then.
Yeah, these pullbacks are getting big volume.
Yeah. S&P is just like a brick. Doesn't want to move for nothing.
Serial trader. I can't take gold trades. Gold's disabled.
I think it's disabled on all the prop firms right now because of the volatility.
Yeah.
And they don't want people just trading that right now. They're gonna be making and losing all their accounts.
Oh, the press briefing ended 10 minutes ago, I just realized. Okay, so she didn't really say much.
Wow.
Huh. So there's nothing else
1 minute
today.
push down.
Yeah, I guess every news, everything that was planned is pretty much over for the day.
Is there any news tomorrow or?
Let's see. We have U.S. unemployment rate, non-farm payrolls, and average earnings year over year, and then crude oil inventories, and then Bank of Canada meeting minutes. Those are the, I guess, red folder items.
Okay.
So we got quite a bit tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, no non-farm payrolls are nice. Always nice.
Oh, it
I,
usually gets good movements.
bro, I traded non-farm payrolls for like 8 years in a row now.
Oh, really?
Oh, nice.
8 years.
Huh.
This is new 5-minute candle. Let's see what it does.
I'm hearing a lot of buyers.
Yeah,
Looks like
this is
sellers are
lows.
tired.
Like manipulation of the lows right now on NQ.
Yeah. Yeah, it wicked
But like,
below a couple lows and right back up.
no, like NFPs used to be like huge volume, huge movements. At least like for us, like in Brazil, no.
Okay.
I don't know, like it died down a lot.
Like US NFP?
Yeah, the US, like I don't know why, but the US NFP like messes up my stocks, you know, my index,
Wow.
and
Dang.
it shakes a lot, and it's a very common pattern, you know, and you can trade that.
Dang. Stage. Pasha, you said you can pass Apex in one day? That is correct, yes. So there's no consistency, none of that stuff. So you can pass in one day. The rules really you need to worry about when you get it when you get the funded. Then there's consistency. It's 30% consistency. And what is it, 5 out of the 8 trading days you have to trade? Or is it 5 out of the 8 you have to have at least $50
$50.
profit?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, if you hit like a consistency rule thing, then I think you just keep trading, huh? Until you meet the consistency rule in a way where it's like you
Or you
don't
just wait till the next
trigger.
cycle, I guess.
No, the
something like that.
consistency stays until you take a payout. The
I'm
30%
still in this trade, by the way.
I'm still in the long, by the way.
Oh yeah, I see that.
So you never
Might be
took the
time to get
short?
out.
You never took profit?
No, I didn't. My profit target was way too low. That's why I went like below around at like at 245, but then also I moved it up to like 265ish as well, but it didn't hit. So I was like, oh well.
Yeah.
Be right back.
And S&P really looks like bottoming. Inverse head and shoulder. Inverse head and shoulders. And on the 1 minute, it already got a bullish crossover. And it's holding moving averages. So I got a bullish crossover over here. Failed below. Kind of got a bearish crossover back to bullish. But on the... So that's a little choppy. But on the 2 minute, it's about to get its first bullish crossover. So if it breaks
Look at the
here...
15-minute on that ES right now.
Yeah, it's looking very bullish.
Yeah.
But yeah, on the 2 minute, it's like it's about to get a bullish crossover on moving averages. NASDAQ's kind of far away from crossover. It just got its 1 minute crossover, I guess, but it's choppy. S&P, I guess it's like 69.80. If it breaks 69.80, that's like it's probably gonna reverse back up to the top of the range, which is like 69.97, 69.96, maybe 7K. Now just consolidation.
Let's see if this pushes down or this wants to just play games around here. This is a new 5-minute candle too, so this can be one of those things where it's like they just push.
I just heard a lot of sellers try to push down.
Quick wick though, nothing. I didn't see much.
Heard a bunch of market
It's like one of
sellers
those
that held right away.
Bing. Yeah.
Mila Math, do you prefer MNQ over NQ Mini? I only prefer, I prefer micros. You only need to trade minis if you're doing like multiple minis. If you're doing only one mini, like you might as well just trade 10 micros, because then you can at least like control your position sizing, take partials, things like that. NFP days, play the OCO strategy, pass them on one candle spike. NFP days are great for that. J-Rod, do you do that on Apex? Is that actually allowed? Krish, MAE is very misunderstood by many. It's 30% of drawdown on the first new account day. After that, it's 30% of your previous day's profit. Huh. On evals, you can? Oh, it's kind of cool.
If this drops, I'm gonna be happy. Yeah, let's go. I'm not gonna break even yet. Heck no. I'm gonna try to go for profit goal, hopefully.
It keeps making higher lows, bro.
It needs to hit 245. Come on. Come on, NQ. I'll give you a kiss. Just go to 245, brother. That's all I'm asking.
Bro, just because of how the S&P looks, I'm thinking the NASDAQ holds, man.
I could have broke even like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times for it.
Yeah. This time it gave you like less of a chance to react.
Yeah, it really did.
Dang, dude.
5-minute candle ending in 1 minute 30 seconds, I believe. Yeah, 1:30. Yeah.
Got power hour in 22 minutes as well.
I'm not copy trading both of these accounts right now too. I'm just doing one at a time. I'm just full reporting this one just for the hell of it.
Copy. The fact that at this level we got increased volume though, that's like another reason why I don't really want to short this. It's like showing that there's definitely some activity when it's at this price. Buyers are stepping in. Tweezer bottoms on 30-minute. Yeah, it's looking bullish to me.
Yeah, it is struggling.
Dude,
Cruise
and then if this
Nation
breaks
15?
out, it's gonna squeeze, bro. S&P's breaking out. Here's S&P.
S&P, go back.
Oh.
Go back down.
Okay, actually, it hasn't broken out yet, but 69.80. It's trying. 69.80. It's like it's
15-minute
about it, dude.
candles on
Oh, it's
ES.
about to go. I'm hearing the buyers. I'm looking at the tape. The tape is like mad buyers coming in. Oh my goodness. Let's see if this gets some pullback or if it just squeezes right now.
Let's see. I guess I'll break even this time.
Oh dang, I just saw a lot of sell orders on S&P. Then nothing. Okay, big buyer orders again. Uh-oh.
I might get liquidated.
Uh-oh.
I might
Looks
get
like it wants to
liquidated. Let's see.
squeeze.
NYMEX WTI crude March
My
futures
brother.
settle at $63.96 a barrel, down 40 cents or
You're back. Let's
0.62%.
go.
Diesel March futures settle at around $2.39 a gallon. Gasoline March futures
Yeah,
settle
I
at
get
around
liquidated here.
$1.95 a gallon.
Oh no.
And NYMEX natural gas March futures settle at around $3.11.
Oh no, brother.
Maybe we'll see. See.
Hopefully not.
I think your account's a long gone, Johnson.
It might be, or I might just get lucky.
You're
If it drops
speaking
here,
about
I'm solid.
Long Johnson or whatever. Isn't there a seafood place called something Johnson? Do you know what I talk about, Mango? Long
Nah,
John
I haven't
Silver's or
I've,
something?
Long John Silver's, yes, I have heard of him. He is a legend around these areas.
Actually? Is that a good place?
I have
Oh
no
wait,
idea,
you
I've
said
never
you
been
heard
there.
of it, but you didn't eat it.
Yeah, I never.
We had
I'm
one,
not
I
a big
think, like
beach guy.
years ago where I live, and I remember
Mhm.
eating it as a kid. It was incredible, man. The fish and chips, all
Yeah,
that
I never.
stuff.
Yeah. No, I got liquidated.
Dang,
Oh, no. It's alright though.
dang, bro.
It's alright, broski. I got this.
You got that payout, brother.
Oh yeah,
Oh
true.
yeah.
Yeah, Mango's
This is only
MVP
40 bucks.
either way. Yeah.
I'm not gonna stress over it too much. It happens.
Yeah. It's part of the game. I might try to... I'm just going to trail this stop on this position. I think I try to play the full range. I'm actually very shocked by the price action today, not gonna lie. The 15-minute opening range honestly was not huge. I mean, it's above average, definitely, based on like the back test. But like I'm surprised we haven't broken out or broken below the range yet. Like, how are we still in here? We've not chosen a direction. Doesn't make sense to me.
Alright, second account going full port, 3 mini short at 304.
That's my guy.
See,
You
I
don't
told
want a
you, I'm
long
gonna
here?
Bring the minis back. No, definitely not.
Is it cause you're seeing a bear flag or what?
Yeah, I'm seeing that right now. That's why.
Okay.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
When you're saying full port, how many? You said 5 minis?
Three minis.
Three minis?
No,
Okay, okay.
that's all right. I should have
Copy.
I should have went 5, but oh well.
I should have went 20 if I would have known I got 0 drawdown.
It has to go to 254 now just to pass.
Are you trying to pass these in one day?
He's trying to pass
I
these
was
in
trying
one
to.
trade, bro.
Yeah, one trade. Now.
One trade, 30 seconds. He's trying to pass these in 10 points.
Right?
Mango style.
Yeah.
Come on, this is a new 5-minute candle. Drop it.
Come on, pump.
Oh, dude.
Pump.
S&P's
don't
holding,
pump.
bro.
Go down.
S&P's holding, bro.
No,
Long from
no.
291.
Bro, S&P looks like it's full reversal, bro. It's like
Nah,
it's like ramping up for the
nah.
full
This
blast off.
15-minute candle ain't gonna survive, guys. I already know
You
it.
think so?
I already know we're breaking today's lows. I already know this. Watch, it's a
If we
mango
hit
prediction.
250, I'm gonna reverse though for sure.
That's my profit. That's where I pass this eval and I start straight up a mini just for the hell of it.
No, honestly, if it breaks, if it starts breaking the structure that it's currently forming right now, honestly, I think I'm paying attention to the S&P more than the NASDAQ here, and the S&P's showing full reversal. The NASDAQ is like, the NASDAQ looks kind of bearish, but also kind of not. It's like in between. It's a 50-50. But the S&P, it doesn't look like a 50-50. The S&P looks like it just bottomed and it's reversing. That's why I'm like trusting the longs here.
Just your eyes, Pasha.
You said trust your eyes?
It's just your eyes, bro.
Really? You think the S&P's
Trust
not?
Mango.
Oh, well, actually, dang. Actually, on the S&P, there was...
No, don't go up.
No,
go
never
down.
mind. Yeah, I mean, it's holding very well. Yeah, like look on the stream on the chart. Like look at the S&P. It made like on the 2-minute chart, it made an inverse head and shoulders, or cup and handle, or however you want to call this. And it's just holding. It's on the way up. The NASDAQ just like hasn't met it yet.
Yeah,
Hasn't yet joined it.
No, it's reversing now though. Yeah, fully. It bought back up that 1-minute candle that it dropped with these 3-minute candles, but we'll see what this 1-minute candle does though. This current 1 minute.
Bro, the sad thing is it's been here for an hour.
It has. Crazy. Come on, there we go. Let's start talking about
I was
Alright,
not
what
gonna say
really-
that, but like,
What
bro,
really matters is this next 1-minute candle right here. Okay, it's dumping. It's dumping right here.
Are you out of your trades, Pasha, or no?
Huh?
Or are you just kind of still in them? You still in your trades or no?
Yeah, I'm still long.
Oh, see, it reversed back right away.
Dude, this is guaranteed reversal here. For sure.
S&P broke through that resistance point.
Yeah. I think the S&P is like full on bullish now. Like the S&P, I think you play the long on the S&P to the top of the range, which is like 69.95 is probably the safe place to take profit.
How much is a tick worth on ES?
I think it's like double the NASDAQ. Something like
All right,
that.
I'm 5 micros short now.
$5
From
bucks
previous
But it's
everybody.
trade.
how much is it? $10?
5 mini short.
$5, I think.
$5 per point.
Let me see how much is per point, brother.
Yeah, I think it's like.
Yeah,
like,
$5 per point. It's
Okay, yeah.
125 per tick.
So
$5
it's
every point.
so it's basically
Disney advances amid
2.5
volume
times
surge in
more.
stock
But the
class
thing
up
is, like, the
40%.
points movement is way less. It's like 1/5 of the NASDAQ. So it's
Yeah.
actually a lot like less scary to trade the ES.
For sure.
Like, yeah,
the
a lot
same
of people
trade,
prefer
if
the
you take
ES.
on NASDAQ, like you probably have like 7 to 80 bucks of stop loss. On ES, we have like 30 to 40
Yeah.
bucks. You should take the same setup.
Yeah. S&P's holding so well. NASDAQ's just like the NASDAQ just looks like it's gonna dump. It just looks like it's going to do it.
I'm 5 minis short now, boys. At 303, pretty much.
Nice. Let's go.
That's a good entry though. That's a good entry.
Yeah, you sniped that.
This is a new. When is the new 5 minute?
S&P's bouncing. S&P's bouncing.
Oh, 7 seconds. Okay. There
So
we go.
reminder with Disney news earlier on there, you had news that
That's
Disney
all I need to
was to raise
know,
$4 billion,
big dog.
first high grade deal
New
since
5.
2020.
Oh wow, big
There we
divergence,
go,
man.
let's
Big
go,
divergence.
Let's go.
Come on. As long as it doesn't break 285, I'm still in this.
See, I enjoy doing this stuff to you guys. This is kind of fun.
Bro, I enjoy like to live through your trades, bro. Like I get
And then,
emotional.
and then the 690 watchers, they're like, "What is wrong with Mango? What is wrong? 4 shots of coffee and plus a Celsius energy drink with 300 milligrams of caffeine."
Dang.
So I am tweaked out since last
Dang,
night.
bro.
And I just did a 12-hour shift, so let's go.
Wow.
If it makes money,
That's
brother.
massive.
All right,
Trayson
I'm
said,
exiting out.
aiming
I'm
for
good. I'm out.
69.90. ES stops out way less than NQ. Been trading it every day past 3 weeks. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people prefer ES because it's a lot cleaner price action, a lot less crazy volatile. I don't know, it feels safer to trade. The only reason I'm like I've mentioned before I'm like with NASDAQ is just I feel like tech is overvalued. So like when that big rotation at some point hopefully happens, I'm gonna be mass shorting the NASDAQ. I just want to stay in the NASDAQ because I want to make sure I'm like staying used to its movements, kind of understanding what the heck it's doing, you know. Because if I go to ES right now and I trade ES for like a couple weeks or a month or whatever, I'll kind of forget how the NASDAQ moves, you know, because I won't be actively watching it.
I feel like NASDAQ moves more smoothly. You know what I mean?
More smoothly.
Yeah, like there's less slippage instead of the ES. Like ES is blocky for me, and NASDAQ is like more smooth. Like there's more.
Oh, you know
It's
why?
more
Because
fluid in a
you're
way.
trading like a couple points at a time. That's why.
That could be true too.
Yeah. The NASDAQ has more point movements for sure, but the ES is way smoother than NASDAQ. Like the NASDAQ, it will blow through levels, dude. Like it sweeps levels so often. It's like more manipulated. It has more volume. It has more like manipulation. So like if there's some kind of key level, right? That
Yeah.
it's like, you know, that level should hold. Like the NASDAQ loves sweeping that level and stopping out everybody and then going right back up in full reversing. The ES doesn't really do that. The ES, you could like set your stop loss level at a key level. And it's like that level is gonna hold if it's staying bullish or whatever.
5 mini short at 291.
Dang.
Stop.
Let's go.
Dang. It's like it's still holding, bro. Ay, ay, ay. It's just sweeping. It's just sweeping us, bro. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Going long. The NASDAQ is just sweeping us again and again and again. It actually looks like potential reversal. S&P is actually starting to reject. Well, yeah, never mind. S&P is rejecting quite a bit. I hear a lot of the sellers.
Stop filled.
Let's go. Do I pass this in one try? In one or two trades? 2 trades. Come on. Give it to me, Mamacita.
Man, this is just so
Never
sketchy
mind
to short, bro.
then. It is. I should have stayed in my original trade. Would've been
So I
fine.
have 10 days to make the remaining 5K on this 100K.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's very doable.
Full ported like me. Just trust the mango god.
I feel like I should wait
5K.
on that.
5K
Yeah.
in 10 days?
Yeah,
How much drawdown is it?
I have 2,000 left.
Yeah.
You definitely don't want to full port it.
Don't want to. I'm still sitting decently comfortable.
Yeah, 5K is...
I
It's
just might need
doable.
to size up.
Let's
'Cause I
see.
don't think 3
Wait,
micros is gonna
10,
do
10
anything.
days, 10 trading days, or 10
10
calendar
trading
days?
days. 10 trading days.
Trading days?
5 mini short at 282 or 283 technically. Let's
I
see.
should have taken that long at 270.
let's see.
75.
5K, 10 trading days. I mean, that's $500 a day, obviously. If you put your
It's just the
profit target
drawdown
as
that I'm worried
1K a
about.
day, maybe you target 1K a day profit, and then what else? 1K a day profit, and then $500 max loss. That would net you approximately 500. $500 max loss, 1K profit target, and then sizing
Let's
probably 5
go.
micros.
Come on, push
What do you
down.
think about that?
It seems doable.
Yeah, I feel like 10 trading days is a lot. So yeah, 5K. If you go 5 micros, 1K profit target, $500 max loss, I think you'll do it. Like, get it as close as possible, and only like wait till the last day. Like, you'll probably be closer,
Yeah.
you know, to your profit target. And then on the last day, if it's like, oh, I need 2K more or whatever it is, then like don't full port it, but then like, you know, take like you'll probably have
crude
like
futures
4K
settle at
drawdown and 2K
$68.80
profit
barrel,
target.
down 24
Then you
cents,
just take
0.34%.
a trade where you can set your risk wide. You just need, you know, whatever profit. Man, oh
This
man.
needs to go to 73 and I pass this eval, I think. Hopefully, maybe we'll see. Unless it reverses on me, which would be kind of
It
hilarious.
might bounce at 75 again or 74.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I have a long at 74.
Roger.
Roger. Roger.
ES looks like it wants to fall though. Oh, come on. That was a nasty wick.
Man, that tape looks ugly.
So
Is it
close,
actually
to be
going
honest.
to break? I got a breakdown signal triggered, by the way, on my indicator. So this was holding lows, and then it triggered on that recent little sell. Like, price action's been like this for an hour, so I don't know.
I mean, we still got like an hour, more than an hour before like market closes too, so
Yeah.
you never know. And market on close, the imbalance, whatever they say. So who knows how crazy that's gonna be.
Yeah. Henrietta's saying order blocks are heavy on the bottom. Yeah, I mean, I still feel like it's bullish. It's holding this, but I mean, if it breaks it, it's easily gonna drop like 50 points.
Come on, break down all the way. All the way, Mamacita.
Wow, the volume compared on NQ compared to MNQ is really different.
Yeah.
Yeah. More people trade MNQ. Also, like, you'll see sweeps on MNQ more heavy than the NQ sometimes. So, like, you can get crazier fills or crazier stop outs on MNQ. Just because, like, there's more people trading micros.
I got another long on this low manipulation right there, cause
Yeah, I'm
it
trying to
points.
relong at the bottom here. Gonna try to relong at
see what-
280.
I want to see what this 5-minute candle is gonna do though. It starts in like 5 seconds.
Short said I'm full porting bullish, believe in mango. I think mango is full bearish, brother.
Yeah, I am.
He's flaming you, bro.
He might be.
Just leading you guys on. I'm just adding you guys as bait for my
Yeah.
actual live account. Now ES looks like it can fall though. It's possible for it to just kind of go really bearish if it wanted to.
This would be a really interesting power hour.
It will be, yeah.
Literally have to turn the music down. I can't even focus.
Okay, let's see if we can get the long.
See, if I exit out here or break even, I feel like it's gonna go my way after I exit out.
Moingo for president.
Don't make me president. I'll do very fun things with my presidency. I'll go to the gun range for free.
I went for a walk today, said no, I believe in watermelon.
I believe in watermelon.
Hey, bro, watermelon's pretty dang good.
They are good.
Mangoes
actually,
are good
yes,
too, though.
Watermelons, I'll take a watermelon any day, though, to be honest.
Facts,
You get
bro.
a big watermelon, nice and juicy. All perfect.
Honestly,
And
Mango, we need to be scalping this range, bro. What are we doing?
brother, I'm trying to, but this ain't going towards my
Bro, you're
turn.
trying to scalp short at the bottoms.
Watch, it's gonna go up and then it's gonna go down. I already know it. It's gonna be like one of those things. It's like, nope, I ain't going towards your target, but I will later on after I tag you out. That's what I feel NQ does. No matter how, where, when, or why, that's what it does.
What's up, Nashman? Or Nashman? What's going on, brother?
Nash.
Unger, plus 240 today. Nice. It's gonna go up sooner or later.
GG,
Just
bro.
hold chat.
Just go down and then come back up for Pasha.
Yeah.
Go down super real quick. Just hit 270.
No, just go up first. Just go up first real quick. Get me out and then go down.
Just go down. Don't play this. Don't freaking do this, man. I am from 7-Eleven. I will get you.
Okay, S&P is failing, bro.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Don't do it.
Yes, that's what
Don't
I'm
do
talking about. Come on.
S&P now looks weak, but the NASDAQ's holding now. What's going on?
No. NASDAQ ain't holding. It's just delayed. It's getting there, Pasha. Just give it a little smudge. Just it needs a little push.
Well, the NASDAQ's actually like way below the S&P.
It is, yeah. I didn't. I had
Or
it all
actually,
zoomed in,
compared
so
to
I
the
couldn't tell.
15-minute range, it's not, but...
Come on.
Dang, I hear those sellers.
Let's
Uh-oh.
go.
Uh-oh.
273.75. That's what I need.
Is it a fake?
It is.
Man, do I really have to scalp 9 points? Oh, dang. Thank you.
Oh, it's 15 seconds for a new 5-minute candle again.
Oh, that's why
Man,
it's
we can
happening.
really-
Okay.
Yeah. Man, we are just stuck in this range, though. It is crazy.
Bro, I've seen crazy ways to trade, but Mango, you got the price, bro. Like for real. Like and you
Mango wins.
make money, you know. That's the craziest thing.
Yeah.
I gotta
Hey, and
respect that, bro.
But I watch 15-second charts, so I don't know about y'all.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I'll be
true.
going
bro, I
crazy.
was in a trade and Mango like right now, like 2 minutes ago, and he was like, "Whoa, look at that spike!" And I was looking at my chart. I was like, "Bro, my price didn't even move, bro. What the fuck?" Like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had
Looking
to,
at
like,
the 1 second. I'm looking at that 10,000 ticker chart.
I was kind of afraid. Like, what spike? I don't see nothing.
I see everything, brother.
Bro, he saw the
You're-
2-tick spike.
You're on the Matrix, brother.
Dude, I just got a very, very, very incredible sandwich.
Ooh, that's good.
That's always nice.
That's
bro.
bullish, bro.
Very good, very good.
That's it.
Come on, no. Go back down.
That's it. Break out. Break out.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Break it out right now.
Not yet.
Break it out right now.
Not
I hear
yet.
the buyers.
It is, yeah.
Come on.
Man, I tried.
That's it. It's full reversal, bro. Guaranteed.
Yeah. 30-minute.
No, that's full. That's full reversal right there, brother. That's guaranteed, bro.
We also get a 30-minute. What do you call it? New candle in 3 minutes, though.
Oh, that's actually
to
gonna
be
be
careful.
bearish.
In 1 hour.
30 and 15-minute. So, yeah, we're gonna get 2
Order filled.
candles. Oh, I might just get liquidated. YOLO.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh, well.
relong at 280.25. I
Roger.
just took 20 points.
Drop all the way down. Mamacita. So does this have like a, if you have 2,000 drawdown, you made like 1,500 and you lose 1,500, is it, now do you only have 500 or do you still have 2,000? Is this like end of day or how does this work?
It's
Trading,
trailing.
live
Trailing.
trading drawdown.
Oh, okay. Well,
So if you
oh
like
well.
bottom or top ticked, you're good.
Yeah, okay. Well,
According
I
to
got
Punchbowl,
exited out.
there's some postponed meeting with finance Republicans.
Yeet. I was
Wait,
so close. but
did you
so
blow
far
it?
away. Yeah, I blew it, yeah.
Okay.
I
Roger.
forgot this is like
According
the,
to
what
the
is,
source, then
what is
Treasury
it?
Secretary
Tre-
Besson will be on
End
Capitol
days so
Hill
we can
tomorrow
all
afternoon for a
please.
private meeting with Senate Finance
So
Committee
is this
Republicans
end of
per
day or
multiple
is it
sources.
like intraday?
That comes with
Intraday.
tax season
Intraday.
underway and IRS rolling
Oh,
out
okay,
new
okay.
OBBB benefits.
Yeah, so you get wrecked pretty fast.
I gotcha. Well,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's-
TPT is end of day.
okay.
Oh, dang, I got a
Nice.
good exit on that long. See if we get
So, that
reversal
was
right back
for,
down.
That was for
Well,
today.
that was fun, boys.
but as
I'm
said,
about to
it's
go
been
play some War
postponed.
Thunder.
Nice.
See you guys
Sure.
later. $80 was fun. Playing
Have
with.
fun, brother.
It's like going to the casino.
Yeah.
Just YOLOing it.
A little cheaper than the casino at least.
Oh, way cheaper, man. You don't have to buy a hotel. You don't have to do all this. You don't have to buy that. You're chilling. Peace. See you guys tomorrow. And happy trading.
You brother.
Take care, brother.
Thanks for the roller coaster.
Man, this is some boring price action.
Yeah.
Doesn't that guy trades by Matt trade minis on a 50K?
Yeah.
Damn.
What? How many minis does he do?
One.
I'm pretty sure he does one across all 20 accounts.
But
But he probably built a buffer.
Yeah, like the way he trades, his stop loss, it's like
It's fixed. 10
almost.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, almost every time is 10 points.
Mm.
So
Oh,
it's
so he
200 bucks.
scalps.
Yeah.
He just looks for the base hit and then he calls it a day.
That's cool.
Because I'm pretty sure across the 20 accounts it's like 3.7K after fees.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot.
No more than 3.7.
Come on, keep dropping.
3.7K just per day, I think.
No, it's more than that. It's like the fees are $1 per
Oh,
contract.
is that cheap?
Yeah, but 200 bucks of fees, you know? Too much.
Yeah, you're right. Is Power Hour?
Oh, I thought you were saying 3,700 profit. You were saying 3,700 fees?
No, profit, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
It's 3,000 something after fees. Like,
I'm guessing his base hit is 20 points.
10.
Oh, 10? So he does 10 for 10?
Yeah,
Just
like,
one trade?
Sometimes
Yeah.
he makes more or less, but usually like it's $200 per account each day. It's the target, you know?
That's
He
awesome.
doesn't trade in the first little bit, right?
Yeah,
I don't
probably
know
the first
much,
2
but
hours he would probably avoid, I would guess.
I've seen he traded like the first like half an hour. Like it's just a way. Like what I found interesting is that how much money you can make with 20 accounts, making little money every day. You know?
Yeah.
Like
That's the goal, though, honestly. Like, once you get there, base hits is all you need.
Honestly, with the 50Ks, the ratio for drawdown to profit target is the best.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's almost 1-to-1.
Like everybody has his own like style and everything, but like there's no like one answer. Like, but
I've tried to understand his strategy. It's just really hard to wrap my head around. Like he trades with the order blocks, the initial balance, and then the DOM as well. It's just so much to look at 1 minute.
Yeah.
Kudos. to
Trace
him for
on with the
doing it,
3.
but
Watch video in Discord. Memes channel. Leo and Mango. Okay.
going to see that.
Let's see here.
Brother, I'm killing
Wait,
some
where's it
monsters
at?
right now, so
I don't see
I'm
it.
gonna see that.
Trace on.
I'm long from, I think I'm long from 285.
I don't see it in the memes channel. Oh, on stream. I posted a week ago. Oh, okay. I got it. Got it. Okay. Let's go. Screen. Okay.
All right, market just opened. Let me go to the 1 second chart. 1 second. I'm in. I'm out. $2,000 on the day, baby.
Oh, no, wait. It just swept out 2008 lows.
Dude, Chris, I just had a $2,000 day. You take a trade yet?
Wait for the yearly candle to close next month. Hopefully it bounces back into this 2024 value gap.
2020? Bro.
Dude, that's hilarious, man. A Blake coming in, sending. Wait, Blake just gave Just Saying Right a membership right there. He just gave him Trade Titan members. Dang, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Man, that was hilarious though. Okay, let's see here. Dude, Just Saying Right is actually one of the OGs, by the way. Just Saying Right's been here for a long time. Please share the link here. It's on the Discord.
Is this the push to the low?
Possibly. We just broke that low. Let me see what the S&P looks like. I mean, the S&P
still holding that resistance.
Yeah, it's still holding. I don't know.
S&P was definitely the instrument to trade today for.
I'm gonna see if NASDAQ bounces. I'm gonna take a long. Okay, taking a long.
Order filled.
If NASDAQ touches 260 or 250, I'm definitely going long.
Take 10 points.
Wait for this next 1 minute. Maybe
Easy
we go up
long.
into that fair value gap and go back down.
I think I'm not trading anymore.
Yeah, it's rough. It's boring. 54 minutes left before the market closes, and we're like, that was a really big volume, though. Do you see that on the 1 minute?
Mm-hmm.
1 minute, 2 minute, big volume.
Yeah, the most interesting part of today's trading was Mango's roller coaster.
Okay, swept.
Come on, 260.
Big sellers. What, is there a gap over there? No, there's not.
No, no gap. It's just, I feel like if we touch 260, we
Big
might-
volume again.
Order filled.
Taking the long again.
Missed 260 by 3 ticks.
Trailed to break even. Oh, thank you. Got a little cinnamon on there. Huh? Yes, I am.
What's happening?
Let's see here. It's decent volume on that. What's the S&P doing? Kind of failed below, then bounced. Alright. So boring.
Done for the day, brother.
Very nice. What's the damage?
I think I'm 550 up overall.
Man, nice. Well traded, brother.
Thank you. I hated today's price action, brother. Hated.
Yeah. Wait for it to sweep lows. Yeah, it looks like it wants to. But it's like if it wants to, don't we want to join it?
Long at 250, just leave that there. I've had that there since the morning.
Okay. I'm gonna try to short at 272 and just play for the sweep of the low.
I have my short at 75 for that like triple top.
Okay.
All those candles ended.
Yeah, because the S&P looks like it's failing. NASDAQ's obviously failing. Dang, it's about a sweep, isn't it?
Question is if it breaks lower. Long from here, 10-point stop.
You'd say longs are 50-50 around 230, 220. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much just getting into that 1 hour fair value gap that was left behind. So if we go to the graph, we got this big gap here. We're kind of just coming into it a little bit again. So I mean, we got volume on this pullback. It's obviously getting absorbed pretty well right now. So there's the sweep.
Oh crap! I'm in 5 minis.
Wait, you're in 5 minis long?
Yup. Oops. I'm out. $75.
Nice.
Careful, brother.
Wrong instrument.
Yeah.
Time to close that tab.
Good exit. Good exit.
Go back to the micros and put the order back where it's supposed to be.
Okay, I'm gonna try the long here, very short. Stop, just in case the sweep and a reversal happens.
I have a 5-point stop.
Okay, just continue. Okay, it's continuing.
Oh, it missed me by a tick.
It's Mango again.
What's up, man?
What's good?
So I guess it did fall. It would do that to me.
It fell like 4 or 5 minutes, I think, after you
I
left.
know. I saw that.
Dude, it
Yeah, I
actually
was
hit
just
your take
laughing the whole
profit.
time.
What happened?
It actually hit your profit target.
All of them.
Yeah.
Actually. I'm not worried. I'm still up.
The crazy thing is, majority of chat, I think it was, what was it, 72% or 62% was bullish today. Very interesting.
I mean, you can say it was bullish. It was pretty high up there, but then we just kind of stopped out at a certain like area.
We could end bullish today, or we could end the day green, actually. We still have plenty of time.
I thought it was gonna push past like 25,500 though. You know what I mean? Just kind of stay above there. We do this pullback and then we go above, but I guess we break lower lows today. Break today's low, Asia low, and we're pretty much back up to, I don't know, Monday, Fridays kind of Asia high.
Yeah. Henrietta, it would have to fly to be green. It only needs to be 100 points above where it's at right now to end green. So it would have to be at like 350, 340 to end green. And that would just be the middle of this range. Well, I mean, we'll see. I doubt it's going to close green on the day, but I'm just saying it could. We broke lows and we're getting some really big volume at these levels too.
Nice.
Pasha, I think this is what I think. We might break down to 24,800 or 24,900 and then we bounce.
Through like in what time frame?
And in like the daily, if you really think about it, like we might break down here 24,900 to 24,800 in that area.
Today?
No, not today. I'm saying like
Okay.
1 or 2 days, and then we go back up and retest, unless buyers are willing in the next 24 hours to kind of push this past 25,500 though.
Okay.
I wouldn't disagree with you.
Because this is technically still October 10th pricing right now. Again,
Yeah.
we're back to October 10th pricing.
Yeah, I
Anything
don't
from,
disagree with you at all.
like 25,300 to 24,100, that's October 10th pricing.
Yeah.
And for the next few months, we've only been above it, like as liquidity pretty much. Nothing serious. And then we've been trying to push more and more below.
Okay, I'm targeting 230. I think I'm gonna go 232 for the short. That's almost 30 points short there.
Trace is true though. Yeah, that is true. Trace.
So enter short. There's a bullish FVG there. So there's gonna be buyers in the 220s.
Alright, I'm out of here now. I promise.
I'll see you, brother.
Oh, you're good, bro. Take care.
I'm out as well. I'm starting to want to revenge trade, and that's never a good sign.
Yeah, don't do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, don't do it.
You will regret 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully Asia's good later in the day.
I mean, if you
Take
feel
care,
like
guys.
revenge trading right now, avoiding Asia might be good too. But
Yeah,
you know,
probably.
you do you.
I'm probably just gonna look at the price action to get an idea for tomorrow, but
Yeah.
try not to trade. Take care, guys.
Wait.
Take care.
Wait, I got a question for Anish.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try not to trade, or are you actually not gonna trade?
I'm purposefully not taking my laptop with me to school, so I
Okay,
can just watch it on my phone.
Because usually people that know they're going to do something, they'll say, "I'll try not to."
Yeah, hopefully my classes will keep me busy enough and I won't even watch it.
Yeah. All right, brother. Good luck.
Take care, guys. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Gotta play some games, brother.
Yeah, true. Play some Counter-Strike. Alright, I'm still in this short. Let's see if it wants to go lower. Don't I love shorting at the bottoms? I'm getting out of this short.
Bro, I feel like I don't know how much you're up, but I feel like if you have taken like every 10 points, you should already like almost pass the evals.
Yeah. No, I'm
It's
down
the
right now.
point.
Dang, I'm glad I got out of that short. Okay. Let's see.
For a long time, what the big mistake we made.
This is bouncing heavily.
Henrietta is asking what's like the biggest mistake when trading prop firms. In my experience, is over leveraging, because the drawdown. If you trade small, you trade comfortably. You know. Yeah, adding to losers is like it's a bad behavior that you have to cut out. You know. Like, yeah, like adding to losers. It's a behavior that you have when you don't accept the stop that you on the trade that you took. You don't accept you don't accept the defeat, and it's a mental like problem that almost every human being has, because we're not born to lose. You know, in our minds, it's not to lose. It's not something that's normal. So every time you add to a trade that is losing, you're trying to compensate that feeling.
Yeah.
You don't want to accept that you're losing money. So basically, like every trade that I enter, I try to think that I already lost that money, and if I make some, I'm in profit. You know.
Okay, I'm trying to enter long here. This may dump and make a lower low, because this is rejecting a bearish FEG, but volume's higher here. S&P is not exactly reversing. Well, do I just trust the volume here though?
Yeah, Trace Young. Yeah. Trading place, like the trading placement it's like very important.
Okay, 38 minutes left. Still under 90 MA on 5, yeah. Or maybe I like join the short, like 282 maybe.
Blackstone joins the Anthropic round, raising the stake to $1 billion, according to a source. So Blackstone is investing $200 million in Anthropic at a $350 billion valuation, according to a source.
Order filled.
Let's see. Till it closes above, it's not bullish. Yeah, I would like to short at 280s. But it might just be, there's the bullish 1 minute. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
I hear those sellers.
rejected. Order filled.
Oh, I guess I blew the account. Huh. Wait, what the heck? Did I actually hit max drawdown? Well, that's what happens. Oh, dang, the drawdown's like so so tiny. I just didn't even realize it was
real?
there. Yeah,
I didn't think
that
you were
was
that
fast.
close, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why like I don't want the like PNL up because I don't want it like affecting my trades. Well, yeah, I guess I hit it. Let's see. Drawdown was 1500. Yeah. I guess I hit it somehow. I don't know how.
Order rejected.
Okay. Resets for these are super cheap, I think, right? Or wait,
Yeah.
is it cheaper to buy new or to reset? Let's see.
Yeah, maybe it's cheaper to buy a new one.
Oh yeah,
See?
yeah, it is. It's $50 for reset. Okay, that's fine. So all we gotta do is cancel.
You're gonna do 25s again?
I think so. Or should I go 50Ks?
I liked the 50K when I did it, but
Okay.
I just changed to take profit this time. But it seemed pretty fair.
Yeah, I'll do 50K. Yeah, the 50K and the 25K, they're honestly like almost no difference. Yeah, the 25K is 1500, or sorry, it's 1 to 1, and then 50K is 1 to what is it? 1 to point like 85. So it's like pretty close.
What's the profit target on the 25s?
1500. It's 1500 drawdown,
that's not bad.
1500 profit target.
It's actually not that bad.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure I got this.
Ryzen 7.
Did you say Ryzen 7?
I'm looking at GPUs, CPUs, I don't know.
Nice.
Do you guys know some like stores that sell like electronics online that like delivers on the US?
Newegg.
Recommend?
I think you can look on
Newegg, yeah.
Newegg.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm looking. Newegg, and you said another one or no?
I think Newegg, like it'll give you different like options too.
Okay, understood.
I remember another one that was really good. That like Newegg is the best, but what was it called? Like Tiger Direct or Tiger Express or something? Let's see. Computer parts. Online store. So Newegg.
Newegg's the goat, so
yeah.
That's what I used to build my last one.
Yeah, bro, there are some parts that like half the price from Brazil, you know? More than half.
I'm sure it's crazy. I know
Yeah, I
RAM
can't
is,
even
like,
see the
crazy
other
right
one.
now.
So it's Newegg all the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, because I don't know if Micro Center like delivers or not. Can be good sometimes, but not always.
Okay, we got 11 minutes. No, 21 minutes till market will close. Okay. Yeah, today's price action not very fun. Very choppy. I thought it was clean whenever this broke out, but it ended up just being one big old selling channel. Big fat selling channel. Strong buy Netflix, PayPal, Adobe. I don't know about Netflix, but I definitely agree. I agree with PayPal and Adobe, yeah. Plus 210, still long, waiting to sell. Okay. Getting this stuff real quick. Take me a couple minutes here.
Mosquitoes, brother.
You got mosquitoes right now?
Yeah, this time of like in the summer, we got mosquitoes here.
Jeez, God bless.
Yeah, mosquitoes are
Like
the
not,
worst, dude.
yeah, not a lot, but they appear like 1 or 2 a day.
Bro, just another reason why I think like Hawaii is probably one of the best places to ever live.
There's no mosquitoes there.
There's no mosquitoes?
I don't think so. I don't remember there being
I
mosquitoes.
was like, what?
Yeah,
Are there?
I thought there was going to be plenty.
I don't know. I've never been, but
Oh,
that's crazy.
I don't remember there being any mosquitoes at all. And like,
Yeah,
I'm
that's cool,
thinking-
bro.
I need to
The-
fact
the-
check that.
the only thing I remember there being there is like huntsman spiders,
That's
but
fine,
like
though.
they're harmless.
Yeah.
Well, they do have ants and cockroaches.
Oh, no,
Since
I guess
normal.
that's the
there are.
negative, but
Yeah, bro. I like once I went fishing like in the like for real the middle of the like Amazon jungle. Bro,
Are you
the
serious?
mosquitoes like I can send you a pin from where I was. Bro, like mosquitoes will eat you alive. You have to like get covered from head to toe and use like that spray that repels them.
Bro.
It's insanity, brother. Insanity.
Oh yeah,
that's
Florida
like
does
Puerto
have
Rico.
mosquitoes, pretty big ones. Dark skin, there's definitely mosquitoes there, really? I don't remember ever being bit by a mosquito in
I
Hawaii.
looked it up. It said there was, but they're not native to Hawaii.
Oh, they're not native. Yeah, like I don't think I've seen even one when I was there. Like I was there for 8 months. I didn't see even one. I don't remember ever getting bit by one.
I guess
With
time
8
frame might
different
matter too, like
species
when you were
present on the
there.
islands. 6 of these species bite humans. Well, I was on Oahu, so I don't know if there's like less mosquitoes there or something. No idea. Okay. I could see there being mosquitoes maybe in the woods. There, maybe.
Mosquitoes
Dude,
can be
but
bad
that's
in Puerto
crazy. You went
Rico.
fishing in the Amazon forest, bro? Or
Bro,
jungle?
like yeah, normal.
That's insane, bro. What were you fishing for?
like bro, all types of fish. Like I'll send you a ping of where I was. Like
Like,
bro,
did you
there.
go there specifically for a fishing trip?
Yeah. Like it's very normal like to go.
Really?
Like yeah, cause like the fishes, bro. There's fishes. There's like I don't know how many feet, but like 5-6 feet. You know,
Oh, massive.
2 meters?
massive. Like yeah, a little less, like 1.5. There's some
Dang.
like pirarucu is like very big. You can catch that.
And then what? You fly back with you?
No, bro, we go by car. You take like trucks, like those Toyota trucks or like Chevrolets, and you go, brother.
That's nutty, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Respect, I guess. That's
Yeah,
nuts.
in Brazil it's very common to do that.
Wow. Yeah, I would not even expect that.
I'll send you. Like.
Okay, there we go. We got this. Got 15 minutes to all that.
I sent you on the private.
Let's see here.
Like it's straight up
Dang,
middle of
dude.
nowhere, brother.
That's crazy. Is there like anything that can like eat you there?
Bro, like alligators, massive alligators, are like I think you call like leopards.
Leopards? There are they black
Leopards,
or what color?
There's like one that it's yellow with black dots, and there's the black one. Panthers, you know, like black panthers.
Yeah.
There's like those types.
Bro, that's scary.
Crazy.
But the thing that kills you for real is the mosquitoes. If they have like some diseases.
Yeah, malaria or something.
Yeah, malaria, and like there's another ones, but like snakes, bro. Snakes, like because
Are there a lot
when
of
you
snakes
get there,
there?
bro, you don't understand, bro. Like when you get there, you jump like there's like a motel that's like like a bed and breakfast on the river that you stay, but in the morning like 4 a.m. you jump on the boats and you go down like 2 hours into the river, you know, 2-3 hours down the river or up the river to the places where you know it's better to fish, you know. And on those places there's little island because the rivers are so massive that it forms like little bays or little islands on the middle of the river. And bro, people got bitten by snakes 3 hours down the river, you know. So there's no time for you to reach a hospital.
Yeah, you're gonna die out there, bro.
Bro, for real, yeah. Like you have to be careful.
Dude,
depending
that's
on
scary,
the snake,
bro. That's scary,
yeah.
brother.
Yeah, and like people, it's common that people get like there's a fish that he shocks you with electricity.
Yeah,
I don't know
electric
if you
eel.
ever
Yeah, it's like
bro.
a snake.
A lot of people like die, like go for a bath on the river, and they get like electrocuted, and like maybe they like get cramps or something, and the river like takes the person, you know.
Bro,
it's insane.
Dude, that doesn't sound like a good place to go.
Yeah, it's not at all, brother. To be fair, it's not. If you think like that, but like it's like very like there's.
It's probably fun if you go with like a bunch of buddies or something. Grab some guns.
It's just you have to like leave the wives on the
the wives need to stay home.
You stay in the motel.
Yeah, stay on the hotel, and like there's pool and drinks and everything, and the guys go on the boats, and and you spend the day like fishing. If people like to drink, they drink, and it's very fun like to do like with a bunch of guys. But you
Yeah.
have to be careful overall, yeah.
How far is
Yeah.
But
that
it's
from the
beautiful.
capital?
It's beautiful. Like there's like it's very unique place then, you know.
That's awesome. Man, I didn't know you're hardcore. That's pretty hardcore.
Yeah, bro. There's people. There's usually people from a lot of people from Canada and the U.S. that likes to fish, and they come, like usually rich people, you know, because they're on the airports. You can see the jets, like on the hangars, like 4, 5, 6, 7 like private jets from people that come just to go to fish there, you know, and other rivers too.
Wow.
Crazy.
Okay. NASDAQ just hit 228. So I just got into this 5-minute gap right here from yesterday.
Is that far from the capital?
Yeah, like the ping where I send like Pasha, I'm gonna send on the general chat. Is like I think like
Could even put in the
What's up,
streaming
Lena?
chat.
yeah, the streaming chat. There's no problem. I think.
Bro,
I
the
can
like
send
the
that,
craziest thing
yeah.
that people do like where I
cannot send
live is go camping up in the mountains. That's
Yeah,
like the
that's
craziest thing.
that's
But like there's not much that can really do anything to you other than like bears and cougars. There's actually
yeah, bro.
mountain lions too. I guess they could kill you. But if you're like with a couple people, they won't touch you. But
Yeah.
that's like all.
Yeah, like, bro, like, I'm afraid like when people I wanted to do like a trip in the US that it's a kind of a road trip that is in a circle where you visit like 8 or 9 national parks. Like you start like you go to like to Yellowstone and you go down and you go to another one and another one. But there's a lot of like big like animals, bro. Like I'm not staying there with like a I don't know, but a bear. I for me it's not normal, you know.
Yeah.
I'd rather the bear than an electric eel.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
They
Yeah,
honestly
like
won't attack you. That like there's the only bear that probably will attack you is like a grizzly bear.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
heard
pretty
that. There's
uncommon,
not
yeah.
many left, I think.
Yeah, I don't know how many. I've never seen one. I
Yeah,
probably
but this
wouldn't be
place, the
alive
guy
if I
asked is
saw
like,
one.
yeah, it's like very far from the capital. It's very far from where I live. Like, I think it's like something like 2,000 miles or something.
Oh
From where
wow.
I live right now.
Wow, that is pretty far. I thought you were gonna say like 200 miles or something.
No, yeah, from where I live now, it's like 2,000 miles or something.
That pin is the Amazon?
Yeah, it's like that pin is a part of it, but
Okay.
like it starts a little bit down from there. If you zoom out, all the green that you see, that is massive green, it's the Amazon.
It's the Amazon.
Yeah.
Okay.
And where you
Yeah,
see
that's
that's
gnarly.
not very green is because it's farms or like it's farms, you know.
Okay. Hey, where's Sao Paulo?
Yeah, São Paulo is all the way to the right.
To the right.
Okay, 7 minutes till MOC. I'm trading 50Ks now, so I got the 50Ks. We'll try 50Ks. So honestly, it's good enough. It's not 1-to-1, but it's pretty much. It's 3K with 2,500 drawdown. So that's 1/5 above. So it's 1 to 1.2. Yeah, 1 to 1.2. 1 risk to 1.2 profit target.
I wish I was better at geography.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know much places too. Don't know many places.
Guys, what are you thinking about market on close? What are we doing?
I'm staying
Brother,
out.
I'm staying out. Yeah, for sure.
You staying out,
That's
really?
my answer.
This
Yeah,
might be
yeah,
like the
yeah.
best price action coming up.
Yeah,
I'm hoping.
today.
Bro,
It's gonna be
I'm
like the best
hoping.
price action of all day coming up here, and it's gonna be
I
for
hope
like a
we
couple
catch
minutes.
a banger.
I'm gonna let you have that.
Yeah.
No, today, yo, it messed with me crazy.
Yeah.
My first trade, it didn't register it, so I was like pulling my
Oh,
stop,
that sucks.
thinking I was getting something, and it said the trade was canceled, but it was just still there.
Oh, are you
It's like,
serious?
yeah, I'm so serious. Like it showed like
Wow.
as if my trade was in, but it said the trade like didn't go through, and I was like tracking it, and I was like, wait a sec, what's
That's
going on?
annoying.
And then I had one where I put my stop loss to break even. It hit it and then immediately went 30 points in my favor. So I didn't get anything. I got $1.
Wow.
Yeah, today I had something like that, but okay.
I think I just need to do better with like not pulling my stop loss as fast as I do.
Like to break even or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, like for sometimes it just all depends. If you're trading
End of
big
day,
size,
end of day it saved me, but
yeah.
like
If you're trading big
sometimes I'm not.
size, you like kind of have to, but then like you are gonna hit it very often. But if you trade like a good size, like yeah, you gotta just keep your stop loss wide and set it at a spot where it's like you're guaranteed only to hit it when your trade invalidates.
Yeah, because I'm on a 50K on the take profit because I was trying that.
Yeah.
And I'm doing like 2 to 5 micros.
Oh, okay.
Because I want to pass it by the end of the month, which I think I could. It's not that crazy. Like on Apex, because you were able to pass like in one shot, I did it in 2 days.
Nice.
But,
Good stuff.
and then I blew that account because
Oh.
that was my first week trading, so I've only been trading for like a month. But
Yeah, it's not bad. You passed, dude.
I accidentally traded on NQ.
Yeah. I mean, we've all done it.
Did not know that's what that was, and like instantly on the PA lost like $2,000. I was just like, oh
Dang.
my god. I was just playing catch up for like
Dude,
2
that
weeks.
sucks so bad, bro.
Because funny, I was on wealth charts, and wealth charts kept like crashing or whatever, like freezing when you'd put in a trade. So
Yeah.
I kept just losing money, and it ended up like burning me out.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Now I'm trying to be like more disciplined, I guess.
Not fun, brother.
Yeah.
But I learned my lesson.
Okay, S&P still hasn't broken its low. NASDAQ has broken low and keeps making lows. S&P's holding. All right, 2 minutes left. I'm hearing buyers coming in. Let's take it. Okay, I'm setting a 20-point stop. Taking a long. Let's see how far of a long do I want to take. Oh, there's a little fair value gap up here. Guess I'll take 20 points. About. Jason, you're going short here? Okay. It hit 240 like Mango said. Yeah, it did. Should have trusted Mango.
Markets on close imbalance.
NQ to 320. Okay, market on close coming up. I think I just take 20 here. Well, let's see what happens. 30 seconds. Asking 20 for 20.
$10.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast it.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side
Not to my
180
stop
million.
loss. Dang
NASDAQ
it.
100 sell side 113 million. Dow 30 sell side
Oh,
1 million.
that was
Mag
just like
70 buy
instant
side
down.
163 million.
Oh, man. Okay. It was instant down.
Went down.
Okay.
I was gonna short too. But I said I wasn't going to, so I didn't.
It didn't break the low. But it's about to.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Dang, dude. A lot of sellers. S&P broke. That's what it was. Okay. NASDAQ actually hasn't broke, but S&P broke. See if NASDAQ actually joins it. Yeah. Wow, that was a big sell on the S&P. That's a huge sell on S&P. Wow. Wow, the NASDAQ barely sold compared to S&P, actually.
Like doing its own thing.
Let me see that ratio. Yeah, that ratio on NASDAQ bounced on that S&P sell. Okay, final 10 minutes, guys. Yeah, the NASDAQ's just like doing its own thing today, like all day. It's so annoying. I'm like using the S&P to try to figure out what the heck NASDAQ's doing. The S&P does something, and the NASDAQ's just like, I'm doing my own thing. It's crazy. I feel like a lot before I would
weird.
watch the S&P, how it's moving, and when it starts doing something, the NASDAQ then follows. Like, it just seems like it's not doing that anymore. Or at least today it's not. Okay, so that filled bearish FEG. Okay. 1 minute bearish FEG. A lot of sellers coming in again. Okay. Here comes the NASDAQ sweep.
That'd be nice.
Oh, it didn't sweep like anything. What the heck? A lot of sellers, though. S&P's dumping, NASDAQ's holding. Wow. Wow. I'm moving my profit. This is going. Let me check my levels real quick. Okay. I think we get closer to 200. Go 205. Go 208 actually. 208.50. Yeah, it's just one of those days, man. You get the sell-off, and then the big push to the upside, And then the entire day it's just getting people off sides. Because the entire day all it's doing is just slowly selling off. Those kinds of days, man, they really mess a lot of people up. Some people they catch on pretty quick and they just get on the right side, but man, oh man. It was like really big sell at open, then huge squeeze to the upside, and then bullish consolidation, and then after that just selling with the fake out in the middle, and then continuation and selling. It's nuts. Okay. More selling.
In 10 minutes time now at
Oh, I
5
think I
minutes
need to
past the hour,
close this.
we're expecting earnings from
That's a little
Ford.
sketchy
This is their
looking.
Q4 2025 report. Estimated EPS of 19 cents and a revenue estimate of $42.4 billion.
But we got earnings. What earnings do we have? Apparently some earnings coming up.
Ford, I think. But like Ford.
Oh, Ford? Okay, never mind. Man, this is dumping, brother. Trying to target 30 points. Can I get it? It's
According to the Wall
26.
Street Journal, the US moles
I'll take
seizing tankers with
25.
Iranian oil to pressure Tehran. Strength in WTI crude oil here is again the US moles seizing tankers with Iranian oil to pressure Tehran. Coming from the Wall Street Journal.
Okay, there we go. I like 25 points.
Nice.
Man, that's
nice.
big selling. Yeah, so as of right now, like here at 25,200, this is a key level for me. Man, I should have trusted my trusted my levels, man. I really should have trusted my levels. Because I got tunnel visioned on the longs. Because remember this morning where, like, I was talking about the five times rejecting key level. Like, it was chopping a lot, but the important thing was it was 5 times rejection after a big push up. I think that was like the important thing I needed to pay attention to.
We've posted the article
big,
by the Wall Street
strong
Journal on the
push
feed
up,
for those interested.
pull back, big, strong push up, rejection off key level, and then push up, and then rejection off key level many times. So, like, when that weakness started showing, man, like, here I needed to stay out of trades, maybe, on this push. Maybe here when I saw the weakness, that's maybe when I should have
Wall Street Journal reports the
taken the
US has
direction.
held off on tanker action.
It was a
over
hard
fears of
day, honestly. It
retaliation.
was a hard day. Like, if you weren't just scalping today, it was definitely a hard day.
Yeah, I need to learn how to, like, scalp better.
Yeah. Yeah, like a day like this, like scalping.
Could have made a lot of money.
Yeah. If you, like, know what you're doing and you're scalping today, like, this is like a very, like, you would have made a lot of money if you're a good scalper, because this gave you so many opportunities.
I find when I try to scalp, I end up not timing it right and just get, like, screwed every time.
Yeah.
The Wall
You
Street
kind
Journal
of
also
like
says that
have
the
to
US
set
has
up
resisted
either
tanker action due to
trend
likely
lines
market
or
impact.
a range or something on your chart, and then, like, set those limit orders and set your
What I
stops
started
ahead of
doing
time.
was, like, tagging 815 as like a block that I look at and try to, like, sorry, someone's calling me.
You're good. All right, final minute. Final minute. I hear some buying. Let's try to see if we can get quick ride up. $50 points. Okay, 30 seconds. $20 seconds. I hear the buyers. Not? Okay. All right, market close. All right, I'm popping out
So
of
in 5 minutes
Discord.
time now at 5 past
It's
the hour.
time for our
Ford
outro.
print their
Appreciate
earnings
you
report
guys.
for Q4 2025. Estimated EPS of 19
See you guys
cents.
later. Leo,
And an
appreciate
estimated
you.
revenue of $42.4 billion.
Alrighty. Get our outro on. Refresh financial juice. Alright. I mean, not the greatest day. Not the worst day as well. Just an okay day. It was more of a talking day today. There wasn't too much really happening. And wow, look at that volume. Very nice. Very, very nice. And darn, we got stopped out there. Could have gotten along. Oh well. It was all good. It was quite choppy. We had accounts blown, evals blown, PAs blown. Some people locking in profits, ending early on the day. And you know, that's okay because it was not the greatest type of price action. See that? I should have rhymed that, but I didn't. So yeah, if you are green today and you took some profits and you ended early, you locked it in, you did a great job because you probably would have lost it throughout the day. And if you're red, I mean, rest in peace. Today was hard. Today was hard. Now, after the fact, we can kind of see what was happening. It was pretty much sells. We saw chop and chop and chop. Chop and slop. But overall, after this big push this morning, it was just sells. So, if you're red today, that's all right. You know, we learn from it. As long as you survive the bad days, to be able to trade the really good days, that's the most important thing. So yeah, appreciate you guys for joining me. Also, thank you so much to all the new subscribers, all the new trade titans. Welcome, guys. Thank you for joining me. I'm gonna have to get ready for the next New York session, and I'm gonna get the big old boxing guy over to the office, and hopefully soon we'll be over there hitting them below the belt for the max loss limit. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll find out soon. All right, guys, God bless. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you guys for next New York session tomorrow, bright and early. Be there or be square. Take care. Peace out. See ya, guys.